How are we doing?
Killed anyone, which is always an achievement.
Second, sorry?
Haven't killed anyone, which is always an achievement.
Congratulations. You
Good.
psychopath. Well done.
What can I say?
How was your week off? Or whatever the hell you were doing?
I was just heading back home.
See the fam?
Yeah.
They all good? Everyone alright?
Yeah, they're doing alright. Bored senseless. But they all work NHS, so of course they've not had any time off.
Are they doctors or nurses? Or...
My
Hello.
Hello,
mum's
Chris.
a specialist nurse, and my brother works as admin.
How you doing, Nicholas? Right?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Good. How's Stellaris, whatever it's called?
Stellaris is good. You ever played it?
Nah. It's like spaceship stuff, innit?
Yeah.
But nah, I've not played it, no. Is it? Yeah.
It's like a galactic opera, basically.
I think a few of my friends play it. Isn't it a bit like Crusader Kings in space?
More like Civ 6 in space, almost.
Like Age of Empires-esque, or is it more...
No, more Civilization, really. Actually, why don't you have a look?
Did you find out how many dragon we get for the sending out to different places? Because
Sure. No, I didn't. Let me look it up, sorry.
Oh, you're live.
I
I'll
completely
have to look.
forgot.
I'll watch your stream first. Go on and show me.
A new world has been colonized.
That
We
looks
have detected
way too
hostiles.
complicated.
It's not. This is just looks extreme. You start off obviously with one system and you slowly expand. So it's basically a galaxy. And I've taken up a lot of that galaxy.
What colour are you? Purple.
Yes, this is me. This is my faction. We control half of the world. And then I'm actually. Oh, someone's become more xenophobic. So I'm a lithoid species, and I live on these little.
If you don't live on
Little
Lithuania,
things.
then I don't know what you do. Lithoid.
That's
We have detected hostiles.
that's a really good name.
What are Lithoids? Are they like?
Really. How do you spell lithoid? Ania?
Lithuania? Yeah, I don't know.
There you go. Lithuania. Yeah, that's such a good name. But yeah, I'll show you what my people look like. My people look like this.
Like rocks.
Yeah, basically. But there's lots of different kinds of species. So there's robots, fungal things. Most of them uglier than the others. It's another lithoid. So yeah, there's lots of different possibilities.
God, there's Aarakocra in this world.
Oh, there's literally everything that you could imagine. Yeah, there's every furry race you want to ever be. You can even be rock
I've always
people.
wanted.
I don't know if that's part of the fandom, being a rock person, but you know, it could be.
Love being a furry.
But yeah, you basically you kind of expand your things. So I'm actually a space place, so I don't really settle on planets. But if you want to look at planets, I have a couple. I really love the detail that you never ever see because you're always looking at the macro, but the planets and everything's very detailed. I also love this. This is really cool.
What's that around
It's
the
a
sun?
ring world. Yeah, so it's a ring world.
Alright.
So see the orbit of this. This is the orbit of the Earth. Well, you know, kind of the Goldilocks zone.
Yeah.
So the ring world rotates around the center of it. This is a ruined one, but obviously non. Actually, I think there's a species here that has a non-druid part of it. Yeah, there you go.
I wonder if that would actually be possible.
Oh yeah, it's possible. Because think about the Earth. It's always falling at the same rate, so this entire thing is falling at the same rate. And because it's a ring, it's like a bucket when you swing a bucket round.
Yeah, no, I
it's
know
the
about
same principle.
centrifugal force or something, isn't it? But I wonder if like actually building something to that scale is possible. I mean,
If you've got strong enough material, it's definitely possible.
Have you linked the picture? Where is it?
as he's doing streaming
It's
on
streaming.
Discord. Hey, Andrew. He
Hello.
and if they don't call it Halo, then would have
Well, Halo. Halo isn't a ring world. That was a destruction platform,
yeah,
wasn't it, from the games?
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But it's still, you know what I mean. Like it kind of looks like
Mm.
it could be a Halo, right? Right.
But the level of detail, on everything is crazy. Like, you never really look into it, but like everything's very, very wonderful.
I haven't got the time for that. I sink too much time into WoW and D&D. There's literally nothing else I could do.
But there's some really cool mega structures. There's a Dyson sphere. Do you know what a Dyson sphere is?
I've heard of it, if
I
I
know
see
what
it.
a Dyson sphere is.
If I see it, I might know.
Strangely.
I can't show it to you because I don't think there is one. But the Dyson sphere basically encapsulates the entirety of a sun and uses all the energy of the sun at once. So every inch of the sun around it is encased,
Yeah,
and it generates all the energy for a species.
Isn't there,
I watched a Kyrgyzstan episode about that.
yeah, there's certain types of civilizations that are theoried, right? Some that can harness the power of their planet. That's like what we are. Some that can harness the power of their solar system, and I think there's different types, and like the sun and all that kind of stuff.
I've watched that Kyrgyzstan episode as well.
Oh, here you go. That was still ruined.
I highly recommend Kyrgyzstan if you don't watch it. They do very good videos.
What's Kyrgyzstan?
Guys on YouTube, right?
It's a YouTube channel that does like
They are.
informative videos with like really nice little animated stuff to go with it and lots of ducks.
It's that black hole. Look at that.
Cool.
Yeah, I love black holes.
But they've even taken the look of what that image, the one that the was taken
Ooh.
recently. They've with the light going around it as well.
Yeah, like this, like in the clips. Yeah, that's actually fact. And in fact, you can see behind a black hole. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
You know the film
Interstellar.
Interstellar, yeah, with the
Yeah.
black hole. They actually, for that film, they modelled a new model of.
They
it's
had
crazy.
like 40 scientists write PhDs on it, didn't they? Like they
it's very
actually
good.
They actually
very
written,
clever.
published theses and stuff about it, and even the time difference on the planet closer to the to a black hole makes sense as well because of
Yeah, it's very well done.
Yeah.
I shall end exit this note. Yeah, that is Stellar Alice. It looks more complicated because I'm obviously in the late game, but in the early game, obviously you start off with just one or two systems and you build up from there.
Do you guys ever get uncomfortable thinking about like geological timescales? Like if I look at the stars, or if I go to the beach and I can see the ocean and like the sand used to be rocks, it's been around for billions of years. It actually makes me feel pretty uncomfortable.
I try not to think about it. I try not to have like.
The only thing it makes me do is
The universe is bad.
it makes me sad that we don't live for longer.
Yeah, so that
I
was-
really don't.
I was actually about to say the same. I'm not uncomfortable, but it'd be cool to see
Yeah.
more stuff, right?
I literally like people that go, oh well, death is natural and we need it is actually it's
no,
completely
if there was
false.
an option for me to stay alive longer without being in like very, very bad pain and like things like that, then
Exactly.
yeah.
Well,
I'm going for that. The moment it's available, why would you not want to live longer?
would you integrate like technology into your body?
I don't have as
I
many. I
wouldn't
don't really
want
have
to be
many
in the
moral,
first wave.
moral things against it, particularly.
This is a really good video, and it's the basic theme of it is about death, and the dragon is a symbol for death. But it's very good. You should watch it at some point. It's also quite good.
Watch it now.
Like I said, I don't have anything against technology being. I mean, it's the next logical step. Let's be honest.
Oh my
I
god! What
did
the
watch
hell?
My
depressing
plan is
thing
just
about-
a soul drinking
Hang on.
dagger,
Sorry,
slowly
watch
kill off
that.
everyone I know, and then gain their life force to my own. I think lichdom is clearly the next logical step.
Honestly, I think that is the next logical step. Also, I wasted my high roll of the day of 18. on a 28 charisma save. That wasn't necessary.
Good job.
Guys, have you seen the new Facebook?
See what?
New Facebook.
The pale Facebook.
Go on, okay.
Doesn't look new to me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, look.
It's dark mode. Isn't it?
Amy, you know you were
Mine's a
saying
dark.
about like
Mine isn't dark,
putting
mine's light.
technology in your body. I read this thing like Elon Musk is going to be, releasing some press thing
Okay.
about how they think they've developed something that you can put, and it's like a human robot interface thing with your brain.
Stream music into your brain, right?
Yeah.
I read that.
But they reckon like the next step after that is going to be like where you're watching an advert and then it automatically releases dopamine into your brain when you see Coca-Cola and stuff.
The thing
Like
is,
that would be the sort of dystopian capitalist route to
Yeah,
take after
but
that.
obviously you'd have to enable that to happen. You know, you're not just going to put that kind of stuff in your brains. It's all about regulations.
I
You
don't
know.
know,
Yeah,
man.
it needs to be
America
policed. Does need
The
to
thing
be
is,
policed.
it's all about regulations. You know, we could have adverts everywhere if there were no regulations, but there's regulations for that reason. As long as the technology isn't bad, it's how we use it, and if
I think
there's
that's the big
regulations.
The problem will be if the technology develops before the regulations catch up with it.
China exists. They're not going to regulate anything nicely. They're
True,
just
but
going to make a billion slaves.
the technology isn't bad. As you know, we
It's the
have
same with everything.
guns.
Nothing's inherently
De-inventing
bad.
guns isn't gonna do anything. You know, you got to regulate and stop it rather than stopping the technology, because the technology is going to be developed one way or another.
Yeah,
It's better that you have regulations for that eventuality rather than it's like trying to prevent automation. Automation is going to happen. It's better for everyone. It literally is, but it's about regulations rather than trying to stop automation, for instance.
yeah, I'm on board with that.
In my opinion, of course. So, who wants to give an update of what happened last week?
I remember I'm sloshed. I'm on my 8th tequila by now. In D&D, not in real life.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in real life. I was like,
I was
having
gonna
a
say, real
child.
life,
I mean, I know having kids stressful, but bloody
Yeah,
hell.
I was gonna say,
you
I'm
went
not
to bed
allowed to have fun
49
anymore.
minutes
You've got
ago.
kids.
I'm now
Like,
on 8
you're
tequila.
not allowed to do things like that.
So, what did you do?
We talked to the council. Oh, and you're a different colour.
Maybe.
Yeah, from what my experience, from what I saw of last session, my
Let's
study.
start at the beginning, guys. You always start at the end. Start at the beginning.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's when my brain works. It takes that long for my brain to work out what's happening.
What happened at the start of the session? Let's
I
start
can't
there.
remember that far back. I remember the end that we had to decide where we were putting dragons, like some sort of risk game.
Mhm.
And we went shopping.
So from what I could,
Before that,
what I saw,
what happened the session before? That might tell you what happened that session.
Gold Golem.
There you go. So it's the end of the Gold Golem. You were stuck where?
Oh, we were stuck in the cave. We got out of the cave. Rhillik got stuck in the cave even longer.
I was very heroic
Yeah, you were.
again.
Yeah,
What was the thing that stopped you getting out of that
eels.
room? Eels.
Electric
And probably
eel.
Rhillik's cowardice. Rhillik just didn't want to risk himself. And he was the only person.
I got carried. Got carried through pretty much. Because I'm a weak little bird.
And what did you do?
But I feel like I was insulting Rhillik, and Rhillik isn't here to be insulted.
Right. So we're in the cave. We found the guy's body that had swept through after the eels. We decided Rhillik tried to get out, so we tried to start digging him out. I went to go and get some more zombies, start digging him out. Then Raxar went back through the eels, knocked them all out, so they were all fine. He went through. Him and Rhillik just walked back fine, no problems. Then we decided that we wanted to go back to help the village because we thought the dragons would be there, but the dragon wasn't there.
True
Then
story.
from there, I don't think anything happened in the village. I don't remember. Then we teleported back to Waterdeep. Gave the body to the Arcane Brotherhood. They said they were going to clean it up, and give it to the King of the Elves.
We didn't think that through because they don't get along.
I forgot.
Apparently.
Then we went. I did some spell stuff. You did some shopping. Then
Yep.
we went to the meeting, but as we were getting through the gates, there was an anti-magic barrier. That's dropped an illusion on Raxar, where actually he was red, not gold, if I remember correctly.
Yep, red.
People thought he was a
Sounds
spy, so he booked it. I messaged in his head saying, "Alright, this is weird, but we'll talk about it afterwards." We all went to we pretended to look for Raxar, but then we went to the meeting because we lost him. Raxar went back to the inn we were staying at. We had the meeting. Everyone was upset but reluctant, but said they'd do everything that we told them they could do. The dragons said that they would help us. They're happy to send out dragons to certain locations, but we need to decide. I don't remember the other quest it gave us, if there was one, to be honest. And then I think that was pretty much it, wasn't it? We told them everything that we'd done, and they were like, "Okay, cool."
I think you needed to sort of figure out where you wanted to put dragons to protect stuff.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
to like
We
it was
had
like a race game where we had to put down our armies into particular countries.
But I don't remember if there was something else we needed to do as well.
There was.
It's normally 2 quests, so I'm assuming there was something else.
Didn't we have to choose where we were going next?
No, it was something.
1 second. Okay. I think you've got everything there.
Yeah, I think so as well.
1 second.
I haven't got any notes though about the other
So,
quest.
Third section. Information also came to you revealing that senior members of the Cult of Dragon
That was it. Is wanting to
seeks
defect.
to defect to the group,
Yeah, I remember that.
and that the cultist is willing to offer a dragon mask as part of the plea for aid.
And it
Though
was
the offer could be a trap, the council delegates believe the risk is worth it. The defector is holed up in the fortress known as Zonthal's Tower, recently taken over by the cult. Because a small team has a better chance to successfully infiltrate the tower than a larger force, the adventurers are asked to investigate.
that was it. So how many dragons do we get to distribute then? Because what the choice.
Well, if you let me finish, there's
Okay.
3 quests. So 3 things: there's the dragons, but there's also the mission to Thay. The Red Wizards are integral to the cult's plan for
that's
summoning
it.
Tiamat. But the Red Wizards are allied to the Cult of the Dragon. The Red Wizards that are allied with the Cult of the Dragon are exiles with no connection to Thay. The Thanian Red Wizards have approached the Council of Waterdeep asking for an envoy to be sent to Thay, where you must convince the most reviled wizards in Faerun to join the forces of the Sword Coast for the common good.
Yeah, because I remember the Elf King was like, "We'll fight, but we want people in front of us like devils or the Red Wizards or the Arcane Brotherhood." Yeah, I remember that.
Whoever. Okay, so I'll put it on here, but I will.
And our options for the distribution of dragons is
I just sent it to on Discord. Just so
yeah,
you can choose.
it's protect city, get info with the Harpers, city of Elt Urel,
Oh,
guard the treants or distribute dragons how we want, right? That's what they said.
Oh yeah, I remember reading this. I think we wanted to put one for intelligence gathering, didn't we?
Yeah, well, I personally don't give a shit about the cities, to be honest. I think they'll be fine. So I think intelligence and distribution to protect from looting, personally.
Yeah.
But it depends how many dragons we get.
I want to say, how many dragons do we have? I think that was part of the thing we had
I
last
tried
time.
googling it last time and I couldn't find it, and I haven't managed to find it. I was going to look further, but I forgot. So okay, now I remember. I know.
Internet will tell us. What takeaway shall I have this time?
Pie.
I'm genuinely looking at Prime Minister at the moment.
I think
thinking,
it's literally the 6 dragons that you worked with.
Oh, really?
So because you convinced all 6, you get all 6. I think.
That's a good shout.
Let's give 3 to the Treant.
Well, no, I think they're
I
powerful.
don't
They're
feel
ancient.
like
They're ancient
one
dragons,
dragon
right?
is like, how big are these dragons? I feel like.
They're ancient dragons, right?
In which case, they're terrifying and.
Yeah. So just one each,
One
and
chicken-
I think why don't we do one to protect city, get info, protect the city of Urel, and guard the Treant, and then 2 just general distribution of protecting certain areas from looting.
I think that would work. Is there anywhere in particular that we're worried about them looting? Wait, how big
I would say maybe the surrounding areas of the Well of Dragons.
would make sense.
So
That
like
makes
How
sense,
big
yeah.
is this? Wait a minute. How big is?
it was like 100 miles. They said they could protect, which actually isn't much to be honest. But
It's a lot.
I know, but do you know what I mean? Like in the grand scheme of the map.
Well, the thing is you can protect your hometown if you want with that or not. You know, you could have the area cover your
Just
Vandelver.
happen to place one around.
Whereabouts is the Well of Dragons on the map?
Kind of east, slightly like it's east south, if that's still a thing.
Okay, I
Near
shall
Battle of
search.
Bones.
If you zoom out, you go
Mountain.
past the Misty Forest, past the High Moor, past the Serpent Hills, and then you got the Battle of Bones and the Well of Dragons. And we know exactly where it is.
I'm going to hopefully be able to show you the whole map. Give me a second.
Oh, I see it. There we go, just south of the desert.
Is Oliver coming?
He's having he's having a low time for just a bit. But here is the whole map. If you want to download that on your computers or just look it up there.
It's massive, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where is it posted to? I'm looking at the...
Room 1.
Room one. Sorry, I was actually putting it in general. It should be room 1. So if you look at the bottom, 120 miles is that red section.
We can barely have
So
any
it's
area.
200 miles total, so it's about 2 of those markers.
Oh, cool.
It's quite a large area.
The Fandelver isn't far away from Waterdeep, really, is it?
Quite a lot going on that coast, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Almost like it's where all the storylines happen.
And remember, your parents, Amy, are in Unicorn Run.
Oh, is that where they are now?
In the Star Mountains with the Arakokrans. Well,
If
you
we
presume they got there anyway.
It would have been nice if I got a message saying that they were. Where is the Unicorn Mountains? Wait.
Unicorn Run in the Star Mountains,
Unicorn Mountains. Oh.
in the High Forest.
Found it in the High Forest.
I don't think we
Where's
have
Fandelver then in all of this?
Fandelver is on the Sword Mountains. Between Neverwinter and
Way further
Waterdeep.
away than I thought it was.
Sorry?
In which
What'd you
case,
say?
Rhillik's family is way further away than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no way we can do both Fandelver and.
That's ridiculously selfish. I don't think Che would want a dragon looking after Fandelver. I think that'd be ridiculous.
No, the radius isn't big enough, I'm afraid.
To be
Yeah.
fair, why would a dragon go to Fandelver? Isn't it like...
Well, it's
Well, no,
quite
but it
small.
could be in the radius. So
It's
if, for
quite
instance, you put it in
Forest.
Neverwinter or Waterdeep, that would cover Fandelver.
They
Oh,
can
we
have a
are
dragon
leaving.
for that bit.
We're leaving a dragon, aren't we, in Waterdeep? Didn't we say we were going to leave one in the city? Or did we say we're not doing that anymore?
Yeah, I think so.
So we're leaving one in the city, then it could just by chance cover Fandelver as well.
Well, if you put it actually, funnily enough, in Fandelver, it would cover both Neverwinter and Waterdeep. Because
Right.
Fandelver is directly in the middle.
Where's Neverwinter?
So if you did actually put it in Fandelver, well, in the Sword Coast Mountains, that would cover Neverwinter and Waterdeep.
Yeah, we could do that then.
Yeah.
That's actually a
Do
good
we
shout.
want to inform someone in Vandelver
not doing
before
it
we drop a
at all.
dragon on them?
Nah,
So
they're
would
just,
you
they're
say?
just
To be
Rhillik
honest,
gained
with
his,
Rhillik owning the city, I feel like they'd be used to random magical
yeah. I was
creatures.
literally thinking that as well. They'd be like, oh, a dragon. It's probably Rhillik's doing, isn't it?
Well, they've
There
had
is
some
a
bad experiences
thing.
with dragons recently,
Yeah.
so
The reason Rhillik got the city was because he killed a dragon.
Yeah, but aren't these are not chromatic? The other ones, the
They're nice dragons.
metallic dragons.
they've never
I
met
hate,
a nice dragon.
I hate to do a breezer here, but do you really think that the average peasant is going to know the difference between the type of dragon when it's 200 miles in the air flying towards them at high
Do we
speed?
really think the average peasant is going to be able to do anything about
Yeah, I was
killing
thinking that. I don't think they're going to do anything.
Well,
Did they
might
even
have
look at the
built
sky? I thought they
anti-dragon
just looked at the
defences.
floor and turnips all the time.
You're not there, so.
Right. Yeah. So I think.
I'm just addressing my tequila. The
So
matter.
what I would say, all of the respective places. Where's General? Just so I get it up. So we have one protecting Waterdeep, Neverwinter, and Phandelver. We'll have one with the Harpers. One can go to the city of El Turel. One can guard the Treant. And then we got two left, so we could distribute them to two other places. Where do we think would be good? I know that the first attacks were around Green Nest, weren't they? We would know that, wouldn't we, Lucas?
Sorry?
The first attacks reported were around Green Nest, weren't they?
Greenest?
Because that's where the Horde of the Dragon Queen starts.
Where the hell's that?
So you know the campaign I ran.
Oh, yeah,
It starts in Green Nest. That's
Well,
the first major of it, isn't it?
So, for instance, the Misty Forest and the around Greenest are all. They're basically already pillaged, you know, they haven't.
Okay.
Most of their stuff has been removed already, so.
Okay.
For the Horde.
Can we ask the council if there's any places that might be at high risk, or that they know?
Yeah. I think that's a good
I know
idea.
I'm not here, but could you offer one to Faye as a bargaining chip for their help?
Giving red wizards a dragon, I don't know if that would be a good idea.
Oh, well, as in they might take control of it or something.
Yeah, I'll do something bad. Yeah.
The Arcane Brotherhood, just for your interest, is based in Luskan at the top,
Yeah.
near the spine of the world.
Yeah, I knew that. I don't.
So
I still think that the area we really need to focus on probably is the. Why is it done a rectangle that time?
The area around the Well of
yeah,
Dragon.
like that kind of.
I agree. I think we should put things there around the Well of Dragons, and
Like-
hopefully we can get more
Like
intel.
this kind of space. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I ignored that bit there, but do you know what I mean? Like that kind of area, maybe. I also think that since the Green Dragon failed at the Misty Forest, they might be sending people back, so it might be worth having someone over there in that way.
Why would they send someone back?
Just because the dragon failed and they get annoyed, don't they, dragons? They're quite prideful, aren't they?
I mean, can we not ask the council to move some kind of troops in as well alongside these dragons?
They already have. This is alongside. This is a boostering rather than. Can you give you some examples of people that are on the council and where they would want the stuff go? So they would mainly tell
Would they
you.
want them around their places by any chance?
Sorry.
Would they want them around their places?
Yes. So
Hello.
Yo.
the Harpers would obviously. Hello.
We decided then really capture the group, and it's now called the Fellowship of Finoki.
I think that's entirely wrong.
Doesn't roll off the tongue that though, does it?
It's clearly the Crusade of Breezer.
Crusade.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
Let's see. So, Lady L'Ariel Silverhand would obviously prefer it to be at Waterdeep because she is based in Waterdeep and she's Lord of Waterdeep. Lord Dalgot Nevermember. He would like it to be in Neverwinter.
Oh, we've already got them covered. That's all right.
Ambassador Conrad Braunville. He would like it to be at the Mithril Hall to protect the dwarves
Where's the Mithril Hall?
up north.
Very far
Oh,
away
yeah,
from
I
her.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to send troops there.
Honestly, which is the one who hates us?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, Joe.
we have everyone.
Hello.
Mental.
Um,
Let me write these down actually.
yeah, so basically dwarves up north. So he would like the dwarves up north to be protected. Including Citadel Adbar and Citadel Felbar. Marshal Oldir Ravengard would like stuff to be sent to Baldur's Gate. King Melodranch would like stuff to be sent to the Misty Forests and the High Forest. You might want to write this down, by the way.
I already am.
Someone is.
Tareen Thunderspell's Hornblade
Someone sells Hornblade.
would like stuff. Silvery Moon, is that a place?
Yep, Silvery Moon's a place. It's up by High
Yeah.
Forest.
He would like stuff to be sent to Silvery Moon.
Where's that?
There's a big university there. It's like a bardic university's there. I have a
Mhm.
character who comes from there.
Yeah, up there near the Silver Marshes. And then you've got. I should have really described each. You'll forget them anyway, but yes. And then obviously we have the Arcane Brotherhood in Luskan.
Is that it?
Let me double check, but I think so. Yeah.
So just to keep Joe and Oliver in the loop, especially Joe actually, we've been tasked with sending all the metallic dragons to certain areas
Okay,
for
yeah.
protection because I want to help. So those are the options that the actual people want. So it's the Mithril Hall, Baldur's Gate, Misty Forest, Silver Moon and Luskan.
Not just that, but the other. So the Order
Yeah.
of the Gauntlet wanted.
Could you post those in the
Yeah,
chat?
yeah, no, they're already in general. And then also they want protect the city, which is Waterdeep, get info, which is working with the Harpers, the city of El Chirel. They want the order of the Druid dudes want us to guard a treant. So what we're thinking is we've got one dragon to protect between Neverwinter and Waterdeep, which would cover Waterdeep, Neverwinter, and Phandelver. We've got one that's going to go work with the Harpers, one that's going to go to the city, one that's going to guard the treant, and then we've got two more that we need to, and that's why we're deciding between Mithril Hall, Baldur's Gate, Misty Forest, Silver Moon, and Luskan.
Okay.
So what do you guys think? We've already got
Well, there's
one
no
kind of
point.
northish, right?
There's no point
I
putting
don't feel like we
Good
owe
to
the
me.
people in Misty Forest anything else.
there's no point putting anything in the Mythical Hall.
Well, I was thinking Baldur's
It's
Gate.
not just the Mithril Hall. It's also other dwarven settlements up there.
So what I was thinking,
but
we could send
Louisa
them.
doesn't like the Mythical Hall, so she doesn't think it's worth defending.
Which one hates us?
The dwarf, which
Everyone
is
we've
the Mithril Hall,
talked
and
to,
the
isn't it?
Misty Forest.
Remember that if you might want to make amends to the people that
That's what I was
pissed
saying.
off.
Which ones hate us? Is it worth trying to make amends to them? Is there anything up in the mythical halls that the dragons could want?
Well, I would have thought
Well,
there's lots of
gold and
there,
treasure.
isn't there?
Remember, they're trying to make a hoard for the Rise of Tiamat.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking. I know the two biggest places are the Mithril Hall and Candledeep has quite a lot of valuable stuff, right? So
Yeah.
why don't we put one like here so it can like I know that's probably too
When-
big, and then one like
When
here.
there was an assault on Candlekeep last time, I'm trying to remember, was that a different apocalyptic faction?
It was
Of course.
Yeah, there's a lot of
it
apocalypses
was
happening at the same time.
Vanoki's dad, right? Something like that. It was Balenor's master, old master.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it wasn't actually anything to do with Inoki's family for once.
Well, it kind of was.
Well,
Yeah, it was
Candlekeep
started
will
with
be.
getting to Tiamat's place and just finding another member of my family running it.
Oh God, you're actually the daughter, you're the great
Vanoki is
granddaughter of
the missing head of Tiamat.
So my vote are those two circles I've drawn on the map. I don't know what you guys think.
I agree. I think Mithril Hall might be a good one to send them.
Okay.
How
See if we
close
can
is
make
Guntlegrim to there?
Sorry?
How close is Guntlegrim to there?
What, Condorgrim?
Yeah, it's in the lore, but I'm not sure if it'll be on this issue on this map.
What is
It
it?
will be on the map.
But it might be further north. I know
Oh,
in the lore that's probably something we don't want to get hold of.
Missed out an option. There's also Commere, which is for Sir Easterval.
Okay. Where's that? Sorry.
That is. I have no idea. Let me have a look.
Gauntlgrim?
Do we need to worry about anywhere that isn't on the Sword Coast, or
Been
does
near
that not
Neverwinter.
exist as is tradition?
It does exist, but you're in the Council of the Sword Coast, so
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I still think those two are my votes. Have one down south and one, because then we have one in the middle, one down south, one up north, and then the other one's
So
going to
where's the
protect.
one? Could you
Trying
draw
to-
the other ones on as well?
Yeah, I can. Give me a sec.
In a
So
different colour or something.
one. Oh,
And
okay.
hopefully we can make some amends to the people that we've
So one will be
currently
here.
insulted.
don't forget this is the dwarf here, here, and here. So there's the dwarves.
Could we tell them to patrol rather than do like a 100-yard radius?
That's them patrol. Literally them patrolling is the
Do
100.
we not have
Okay.
access to some mages, like who could open a dimension door and just launch dragons at
Well,
wherever there's a problem?
if we go and get the red mages, then maybe, yeah.
It's like we
Is that
don't
worth
want to
considering?
Yeah, we are doing that. That's what a quest we've got.
A misty forest.
Where's
And-
Elturel then, anyway?
Trying to see. And where's the high forest? Up here. And then there's the grandfather tree here.
Okay, so that's where we're sending one, right?
hmm So you could probably get Silvery Moon and the grandfather tree in one. Possibly.
Yeah, should we do that?
Can't find. Can anyone find the last one? Cormyr.
Cool, man. I feel like I recognise that.
Yeah, I do, but I feel like I recognise it not from Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm thinking was one of the worm speakers very similar to that.
Could be.
Land in the
Oh yeah, over
Moon,
there. I see it over here.
Interior Faerun.
It's a place, rather than a city.
Right.
Land of the Purple Dragon.
Okay.
There you go.
I won't look on the history because the history might say, "Oh, and it was destroyed by
Is
the
there a
invasion
purple
of the
dragon?
dragons."
I think it's a figure of speech rather than.
I see.
It has a
Well, maybe
note
we should
order,
send
I think,
one red and
called
one blue.
the Purple Dragons.
So we've got two figured out, right? So we want one to go Neverwinter, Waterdeep, and Phandelver.
Yeah.
One to do the grandfather tree and Silvery Moon. Do we
Wait,
want
where's
to?
the-
Do we
wait,
want
where
a
is
piece
that?
to draw?
Did Rhillik argue to have one that was just Phandelver?
I believe we've got Phandelver covered
Yeah,
already.
we took that into
Yeah,
consideration.
Oh yeah, but it's just in
No chance that we could
it's wasting its time in Neverwinter or Waterdeep.
Oh, actually.
Not
Oh,
protecting
the
the
grandfather
important
tree, it
places.
literally just misses Star Mountains, where my mother is, and where
For those of us,
Rhillik's family is as
for
well.
those of us with less context, why are we protecting a tree?
Because it's
I
very
wouldn't ask this
powerful
to
in
the
our
druids themselves.
No, it's a treant, not a tree. It's a treant thing.
Ancient treant. So basically, it's who you want to who. You either think of this tactically, or you think of it who's going to help you in the final battles to come. This may be the deciding factor is who you decide to help.
Yeah.
So it's political as well as or tactical or
Well,
both.
of course, I think we should be protecting the helpless at this point. The strong can fend for themselves.
Order of the Gauntlet, which you're part of, wants to send dragons to the city of El Turiel.
Where is that?
Who are the audience? Who are they?
It's here.
I'm fine. The Harpers are already getting a dragon, so I have no reason to argue anything. So this is fine.
I disagree with the premise of, though,
Put that there.
us defending the weak. If we want the political power of these people to fight for us, we need to defend the strongest, so they will come to our aid.
But then who will protect the weak? The weak will be left to be killed.
Joe
God,
bringing
it's
a
so hard
nice
to play good
character
at this
is
moment
so
in time.
Aren't we protecting lots of people with Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate, etc.?
I mean, we're protecting our people, but
And
we're
obviously,
also
we're protecting all of those refugees as well.
So
Although they're
politically,
probably starving to death anyway.
if we want to be political, then we need to send them to the Misty Forest and to the Mithril Hall because they're the two that are pissed off with us at the moment. Everyone else is fine.
Yeah.
Misty Forest has got like nothing, surely.
Well, but that's
And also,
where...
how are they annoyed with us? We totally
No,
sorted them out,
that's
didn't we?
the Elven King, the one whose kid was brutally murdered by us. So we need to, if we want to be political, we have to send them there.
Oh, is that the Worm Speaker?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the dragons.
So that's
So-
what it is. Yeah,
It's pretty good.
I got distracted by the cool dragon tokens.
that's pretty good, isn't it?
So you can all move them. So place them where you want them to go.
So I'll get rid of my drawing. Hold up.
So do we want?
Yeah.
So
wanna...
I'll keep the Harper one. Should we put this guy on the Harper because that's where he's going to be, right?
Right, that's fine.
Do we
Excuse me,
Well,
you just
one-
nicked my Harper one.
I didn't nick anything.
I'll-
I have one here.
Yeah, so put one with the Harpers. I think
Yeah.
Well, one
I think
on
one there
Chult,
is where-
obviously. You can't have my homeland getting destroyed.
What Chult?
No, I'm joking.
I was like,
why'd you move that one
I'm
back?
sure the
I-
dinosaurs can
yeah.
fend for
I put
themselves.
that one there for a reason. So those are the three that we definitely are going to go with, right? The Harpers, the Waterdeep, and the Neverwinter, and the Grand Tree and the
So
Silvery Moon, right?
What are the Harpers? They got some island volcano base.
No, the Harpers are the guys that investigate things, so that
No, but-
dragon's going to be on investigating.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Intelligence. That's the first one we decided we needed because
Yeah,
we don't.
that's
move
one
we're
we
doing
all
it.
agree on. We just want that, yeah.
I
We
thought
need
there was some
intelligence.
sort of Tracy Island situation going on.
So-
and
Oh
that
yeah,
dragon was
there's
protecting
definitely
the
Thunderbirds as well on the.
So I think if we want to be political, I'm going to move them now just to show you. But I think we should put one there, one here,
I agree.
and maybe one over here. That's the political game, right? That's if we want to be
What's this
Who's
one over
being
here?
left to fend for themselves? in this case, so?
Cormyr was. Who said that one again, Lucas?
Sorry.
Why are we
Who said
Cormyr?
Cormyr again?
That is Sir something or another. Cormyr is Sir Istavel. Silvery Moon is Tarin Hornblade. Baldur's Gate is Uldir Ravengard. Mystic Forest is King Uldrach, and the High Forest as well. Mithril Hall and other dwarven settlements is Conrad Rawnvale. Neverwinter is Dolgot Nevermember. Lady Lariel is Waterdeep, and the Emerald Enclave is the Grandfather of the Tree, and the Order of Gauntlet is El Thuriel.
So we could actually put that dragon further south,
gonna-
look, because of the
I was gonna say,
dwarfs.
this one's overlapping, so we want to move that
Yeah,
one
so
a bit.
I've moved him now. But like,
Yeah.
so this
Like I say, if we
one,
move down here a bit, that means he can cover the mountains where Mum and
yeah,
Rhillik
yeah. But then, so this one is the only one now
I don't
that
think we should be thinking so selfishly.
I think this is the only one that we need to decide on where you want it.
Well, Cormyr is presumably quite densely populated, right?
Yeah. What order's the Cormier guy with, Lucas?
Sorry,
What order is the?
he is with the Lord's Alliance. I'm pretty
Lord's
sure.
Alliance.
Let me.
They're
have a
always
look.
a good shout, right? To go with.
We need to think of the long game as well, so I would say Cormier.
Oh, sorry. He is not part of the Lord's Alliance. He's an
There's
independent faction. He is a paladin, and he is from a former adventurer and the Purple Knight Dragon. He's a Purple Knight Dragon of Cormier. So he's part of the Purple Dragon Knights and War Wizards.
Yeah, that's one of the subclasses, isn't it?
So that area we know nothing
Who's
about,
getting
right?
screwed? Like, Baldur's Gate at the moment is getting screwed.
Well, remember, you can protect. So if you move this one, for instance, to here, you could protect Baldur's Gate and El Thuriel.
Yeah, but we need. I
agree with
personally
that.
think we need one for the elf in the Misty Forest.
But
I thought you.
to
To be fair, I mean,
the fact that
most
we
of them
pissed
are
him off.
already dead.
No, but
Surely-
that's for that's for the
around that
political
area.
stuff, guys. I'm just saying for politically, the elf guy wants the Misty Forest.
I'm sure that faced
Yeah.
with the actual onslaught of dragons, he'll do the noble thing.
But he wants Misty Forest and the High Forest.
Which one's the Misty Forest again?
Just north of Dragonspear Castle.
This is
We've done the High
And,
Forest.
and we've done the High Forest. Yeah, that's what I mean. So what? You think we're already appeasing him with being in the High Forest?
It's up to you. You know, you're gonna remember, like, it's not a on or off. It's gonna be you appease them more, appease them less. So it's up to you.
So
How big are these cities around here? Are
Either
these cities with the circle in the top? There's a lot of people around here. Like, this is a very densely populated bit here.
Where?
Thing
But
called the
this,
Dragon
this area down here.
south of the
Mhm.
One of Dragons, he's pointing.
Yeah, that Cormier is going to probably be hit quite badly
Yeah.
because it's
I
right
think-
next to the Wild Dragons.
Yeah.
We don't know where the Well of Dragons is, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You know what the
do.
Wild Dragons.
Oh,
Okay.
in that case, definitely we should have some dragons there.
Okay, so which one are you going to sacrifice then? Because at the moment we're being very political. So which one would you sacrifice?
I'm getting an irritating vibe off this elf guy. I think we should sacrifice the elf one, but
Yeah, he's like already pissed with us, right? So we don't
we
lose
can't-
anything by not appeasing him.
No,
we
we
can't
do.
play
Well,
politics.
Potentially
at
we
this
lose
point.
more
Surely
by
we've
not
got
appeasing him.
millions of people's lives at stake, or appeasing one grumpy elf.
It's only
But
half
he will help us in the war, right?
That way.
Well, if there aren't actually that many of them, are they even much help?
No, there is, because there's loads of. He's his own council, isn't he?
And also remember
okay.
that was the Misty Forest. He also has the Elves of the High Forest as well.
Yeah. So
Right.
so maybe if we
Why
protect the High
why
Forest.
don't we offer them passage to the High Forest and put them all in one place? Put all our eggs in the High Forest basket.
They won't leave the Misty Forest, the Elves. Because
You
you're in,
did the
you're in the
opposite.
council discussing this, and he is like, no, the Elves of the Misty Forest will not go to the High Forest. This is a different place entirely.
Would they go to the troll?
I
The
love
wood of
that
sharp
spot.
teeth. That sounds
No,
nice.
it's no.
Right, I'm happy with that. I think politically that's fine.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants to change
Okay.
anything else, go for it. But
Are you going to lock this in?
anyone have any objections?
I think I'm happy with it. Although I think we should at least offer.
Happy the things that I wanted protected are protected.
So
So,
remember
I
that
think
you
With
can.
one of Pinoki's family.
I'm a
Should
simple
we offer
paladin.
passage to the elves that aren't so stubborn? Some of them might
none
want
of
to
them.
leave.
None of them are going to do. This is a political game we're playing at the moment, man. Like it's gonna.
So
be
let
just
me
take-
just remind you of something. So you're currently pledging areas. Areas are less. They're going to be less politically happy. So, for instance, the grandfather tree. You're sending it to protect the area of the High Forest, or you could send it directly to protect the grandfather tree.
Right.
If you protect the area, they're not going to be as happy about it as you protecting the grandfather tree. Same with protecting Silvery Moon, because you're protecting not just Silvery Moon but all the other places. You're going to get less.
I can't remember what
Prestige.
Silvery Moon is.
I'm
Is that
okay,
the
I'm
you know,
okay,
less
I'm okay with
influence.
that
Oh, yeah.
I'm
personally.
okay with that.
You okay with the
Well, what else
basically
is
over
in the High Forest? Is just lots of other elves.
Yeah.
Right.
And
And
Fae
There's
Priest
also the Aarakocrans as well.
and the Aarakocra.
Yeah, but
That's
they're like it's barely any of them, is there?
they're in Unicorn Run.
Along with my mother. Again, I'm happy with this
I'm
arrangement.
surprised Rhillik isn't saying more about you saying not to protect the Aarakocran.
I think we have to take a sort of utilitarian approach, don't we?
I think that the politics of this would be far over Rhillik's head. He's just sitting there wondering why more statues of him aren't being built.
I'm just glad that my family doesn't get involved in this. Any remaining members of my family want me dead.
Having brought that up, this is obviously an apocalyptic event, which presumably the Drow wouldn't be too pleased about. Would it be a completely ridiculous idea to ask for their help?
At the moment, the leaders are willing to, well, especially the elf guys, is happy to recruit whoever and whomever, as long as they're in the front lines.
I mean,
Other factions may not be as happy,
the
but he's
issue would
perfectly
be,
happy.
I imagine the Drow would want a bit of land or something.
They would want something in return.
The Misty Forest, maybe.
I don't kind of because you're talking in a council at the
You
moment.
keep the sun off them.
The
What
elf the elf king looks at you, just looks at you.
There's a place
Just
over
gives you
here
that stare.
called the City of Shade. That sounds pretty on theme for the Drow, doesn't it?
Excellent.
I like you just pointing out places. Oh, just give them this
They can have
place.
the Empire of Shadows.
The Waterdeep wants it.
I think
But-
I'm happy with this, guys. I don't
But
think we
I
should.
mean, Breezer, do you think would that be plausible? Would they
I feel that they would not.
fight?
This is a discussion for another time. At the moment, you're deciding the
Okay,
dragons,
yeah.
really.
I think this is fine. Plus-
Okay, you fine? Are you locking it in?
Let's lock it in. I'm happy with us doing places.
Basically, once you've
like
decided this,
generic areas rather than places, because we're doing as much as we can with the limited resources that we have, and people are going to have to just deal with it a bit. To be honest,
I think this is the best we're going to do in this time. We could debate for hours on, protection of the innocents and what's the most political decision. So, I think we should go with this.
Okay.
I think I'm happy with it.
same.
Okay, it's locked in. You now no longer have any. Basically, they have to go out now and do it. So,
Peace out, dragons.
Nation.
okay. So you'll find out how that turns out later on. I mean,
I feel like this is one of those scenarios that something bad would happen whatever
Yeah,
you pick. So
Yeah.
okay, so and with that, the kind of council adjourns. Unless you have any particular questions about the two missions that you have for you.
yeah, what are they?
To go and seek the red wizards that aren't with the red wizards. They are red wizards.
Okay.
but
I'll post it here
they're like-
in the chat.
against the red wizards, pretty much. And then also there's a traitor in the cult of dragons that's willing to offer us a dragon mask if we go and rescue him from a keep.
That sounds pretty high priority.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
But it does also sound like it might be bullshit.
Well, it's in a castle. He's in a castle. In fairness, though, every single what that first dragon mask guy we met, he was actually really helpful.
Was it Baron Mason?
The dwarf guy. The
Yeah,
elf
I
was
think
just a
Baron Mason
bitch.
Game
Every
of
time we
Thrones,
tried to
actually.
speak to him, he just spat at us. So we just murked him.
Was he? Presumably he was a sort of a convert. Was he like Zeal of the newly converted?
He was an exiled son of the Elf
Yeah.
King.
And he had little things in his diary about how his daddy upset him. What a bitch.
So
I
what we
would also.
Should have just gotten a tattoo if he wanted to rebel, shouldn't he?
Yeah, exactly. exactly.
I feel like
Starting
joining
smoking.
an evil cult, trying to bring an evil goddess into the world, is going a bit too far in terms of
It's not a
rebellion.
phase.
So the first thing on our schedule now is we all need to go back to the inn and find out why our dragon friend isn't a gold dragon.
Yeah, we hadn't forgotten about that.
So I'm going to go straight back to the inn because I've already spoken to him and said I'd chat to him later. So I'm going to go
Okay.
straight to the inn.
Are you all going to follow?
Yeah, I'll tag
Yeah.
on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Try and not all go at the same time because we don't want guards to follow us.
Okay.
Basically,
I mean, I'm assuming they're going to assume we're going to go back to our rooms after this.
Theo, basically, we went to the meeting and we have our friend Rexar, and as soon as we went to a gate, there was an anti-magic kind of like field, and an illusion was taken off him where he was a gold dragon, but actually he's a red dragon in disguise, and he booked it.
Right. As in
I
the Red
am.
Dragonborn.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to the inn and meet up with the boy.
So we get to kill him now, right?
Well, I mean, I'm no expert, but I thought
With
that
hugs
the
and
Dragonborns
friendship,
had,
I hope.
I thought
Yeah,
the
so you-
Dragonborns had almost no
Kill him with all the friendship.
affiliation with
Yeah,
dragons.
maybe.
As you head off, one of the council members says, "Here's the note that was sent to me."
What no?
And
By who?
Is this
Here it
one
is.
about the person wanting to defect?
Okay.
You don't know me, but we can help each other out immeasurably. Does somebody else want to read? Because I'm terrible at reading.
Yeah, just put
Where
it
is
in, put it in Discord if you want. I'll read it.
I have, but it is good.
In the room.
It'd
Is
be
it?
nice if somebody read it out.
Yeah, okay.
It's in the
If,
room. Wait a minute, I can't
yeah.
find it.
So
Oh, I
at the,
didn't see the wrong place. That's why I can't see anything.
so
I
you
keep
don't.
accidentally going to the general talk chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read it out, guys?
Where is it? Sorry.
I'll just read it out. You
Go
don't.
for it. Go for it.
You don't know me, but we can help each other immeasurably. My name is Iskander, and I made a terrible mistake joining the Cult of the Dragons. The cult's horrifying plans are sure to bring doom to us all, but I can stop those plans with your help. Rescue me from the cult's clutches, and I will deliver you to the prize of prizes, the Blue Dragon Mask. Without it, Severin faces an insurmountable setback in his effort to call Tiamat back to the world. The mask is here in Zonthal's tower, being studied and guarded by only a handful of wizards, including myself. The danger of my treason becoming known grows with every passing day, and if I'm discovered, I'll surely be killed. Please hurry for the sake of everyone and everything you value.
How long has this guy had this note?
A couple of days.
Presumably, if we tried to make inquiries about who Iskander is, if anyone's heard of him.
Who?
Iskander, who's the guy that sent the note.
You can't find anything about him in particular.
I mean, this feels like a trap to me, but I think it's a trap that we basically have to spring because it's...
That's what I think. It sounds like a trap, but also we can't really ignore it.
You know, anyone that you speak to in the council, they say that the risk is enormous, but the payoff is even greater.
Yeah.
Losing one of the 5 dragon masks means a huge setback for Severin's plan, who is the leader of the Cult of Dragons.
Do we know where Zonthal's tower is?
I'm going to.
I will look at it then. It is in the Western Hearthlands.
Where's that?
I don't know. In Mount Hilm.
Let's see.
I presume it's in the west somewhere.
Is it somewhere that we know where it is in game? I'm happy to pretend I know.
You've got a map, you know. This is the map you have is the map that Rhillik has.
But it's not a mysterious location that no one knows the whereabouts of.
No, it is known. It should be on the map.
Where is it? Like really, I am looking. I'm just not sure if I'm being thick or if it isn't on the map.
No, the rest of us can't find it either. But
shit.
Mount Hilm, or Najara.
Oh, dude, I'm stoked.
I wish you could search maps.
Can you not have several maps open at the same time then on Roll20?
Was it called the Western Hearthlands?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's too west.
Yeah, it'd be good if they did maps in some weird sort of
Oh, no,
PDF format where you could actually like control F.
Yeah, the Western Hearthlands. Below Serpent Hills, apparently. So below Serpent Hills is the Western Hearthlands. Oh, the Twin Towers. That's something. Can you see it? It's below Serpent Hills. Below Serpent Hills and the wood of Sharp Teeth.
I've got Troll Hills. I've got the Desert Mountains.
Ooh.
Right,
think
sorry,
I know where it is now.
I've been kind of in and out of.
Okay, so it's you see the Serpent Hills
No.
next to the High Moor.
Oh yes, Serpent Hills. Got them. Yeah.
Okay, it's in. Yeah, I've got the name up here.
Oh my god, why is there so many rolls? Why? Who did that? And why? Why, Oliver? Why?
I wanted to see what would happen.
Let me go back onto the
We
map.
so much on if we could. We should think of whether we should.
Okay, so it's here.
Right, I've got the Serpent Hills, Serpent Hill Stream. Ah, by the Marsh of Shelimber
Yes.
and the Grey Peak Mountains. Okay, that could be worse. That could be further away.
It's gonna take us fucking ages to get there.
Yeah.
So we could.
Well, what options do we
have all
have?
the
Well, we
fucking-
could see if Balenor's back with his boat in Waterdeep.
If the dragon's already left, there's one going vaguely in that direction.
Can we ride on your back, please, like you're a common.
She went as soon as the meeting was ended
Yeah,
to
fair enough.
take out the task.
So we could hope
Are we
that
going-
Balenor still has your guys' boat, and we could sail to Baldur's Gate and then walk from there.
Where's Baldur's Gate? I'm really sorry. I
We're
don't
at
know.
Waterdeep now, right?
Yeah.
That's not really any closer, is it, Baldur's Gate?
No.
Isn't the boat faster though?
Surely we want to take. I don't even think it's closer once we get there, is it? It's about the same.
God, it is going to take us ages.
So is that? Oh, sorry. Is that where we're going? Sorry, I thought we were going to
Yeah.
the Seven Hills. That box there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, definitely faster to go this way. Ignore me.
But we don't have access to teleportation of some sort, do we? Or dimension?
To get
I was going to
to
say,
get
are there any
to get
chance that we
back we do, but not to get.
There
So
are
you
scrolls
say
you can
can't
buy
dimension
to help.
There's no chance that anyone happens to know what the teleportation circle in this place looks like?
There are spells that can help. So like Misty, whatever it's called, the Misty Form.
Windwalk.
Oh yeah. How did we do it? Is that a bead
It
thing?
was Balenor, yeah, but he's bounced, hasn't he? So.
Oh,
You know,
you're not
Balinor, we
Balinor
could have
anymore.
given that to Vinoki before we got this.
Why the hell would have Balenor given his special gift of Timora to Vinoki?
Because he loves her.
No, you know how
If we
pi-
got
you know how
this useless
pissed he, you know how
Tengu
pissed he
sword
was
when
when
we
you
can't-
took it off him.
Very. I enjoyed it
Seething.
a lot. Not gonna lie. Oh.
We just need everyone to agree that there is only one goddess.
Tomorrow, yes.
Yes, I was going to say, you do realise the problem with that is we live in a world where we know there is more than one goddess.
Clearly, just different forms of the
Like,
same goddess.
even people who
Just
worship a
admit
particular god knows that the others exist.
it's all the same god with just different aspects.
Wow, blasphemous.
How could you say that?
I will make this world a monotheism if it kills me.
Also, as you leave, the one of the council, the one who announced about the mission to Thay, comes over and says, "I was told you'd need this," and produces just a kind of almost looks like a what's it called, Rubik's cube, but there's 9 by 9 cubes on it.
Cool.
Oh, that's really difficult.
Okay. Is it done? Is it solved?
It's not an actual Rubik's cube, but it kind of looks kind of like that. But one of them, but in like a configuration, a weird configuration, basically.
What's it? Is it got like symbols on it or something?
Does he say anything about it as well?
They said that they requested you in particular, and they said that one of you would know how to use it. Apparently,
Okay.
I do not know. I am not an expert on this.
Can I do an Arcana check at it? We'll see if I can see anything.
Right now, are you going to do it now?
Why
Or are you
not?
going to go see the Red Dragon? Up to you.
Yeah, I'll pocket it for the moment.
Yeah, I would suggest that we avoid going to Thay for a while.
Why?
So Thay's the one.
Well,
up
I'm wearing
in
magical
area.
armor that can be removed, that in theory could be removed by a Thayan wizard, and then they have access to a magical item that enforces indoctrination
Are you
to
saying
a
this is
different
Breezer?
god. Yes,
You would not be saying this is Breezer.
I would. I don't want the armor removed.
Wouldn't you just be like, they can try and remove it from me, but
I mean, she'd like to think that, but she does also remember what a Thay wizard is,
Hello.
and who leads the Thay wizards.
Yeah, fair
You're
enough.
the only one, I'd say, among you that knows who the Fey Wizards really are. Other of you kind of know them more as boogeymen rather than anything else.
Who
where
knows?
the-
Me or
Sorry,
Breezer?
You and Breezer, roll Arcana check, both of you, to see how much you know about the Fey Wizards.
Have the rest of us heard of them?
Like boogeymen, if anything.
21.
I roll one as well, even though I won't know anything about them. I only have plus 1.
Do you have proficiency in it?
No,
No, then no, you wouldn't. Literally just boogeymen.
the intelligence thing. I did not start off with a +2 intelligence.
No, I really don't know anything about them.
But I know
Really?
lots.
Apparently not.
He got a 9.
Well, 11, but yeah.
Wait, you're not advantage
Okay.
on Arcana, are you?
I'm trained in Arcana.
Okay, so 21 for Che. Okay, so. And it makes sense that you would know more about it, actually.
Arcane Brotherhood, right?
Mhm.
Are the Zonthal's Tower and then separate things?
Sorry, what'd you say?
The Zonthal's Tower and Mission to Thay are separate things.
Yeah.
Yes, completely.
I'm gonna be honest. As far as I'm concerned, they could be right in the same place.
Thay's an island, isn't it? Off.
So Breezer, all you really know is that
They're powerful wizards, and they're evil.
no, not even that evil, just that you know that they are aristocratic ruling class of Thay. So it's an oligarchy run by wizards, basically.
I'm gonna
And
need
they
to know
run
what
Thay.
an oligarchy is.
Sorry?
What's an oligarchy?
It's a ruling
Um,
group.
The ruling group are those that are the most of something, and in this case, it's the wizards are the ruling class, and everyone else is it's similar to like having money is the influencer, but this one it's magic.
Okay, yeah,
I
cool.
don't know how to pronounce it. It's either magocracy or magocracy.
Oh, there you go.
Magocracy, probably.
Where is Thay?
Luckily, that was not a political
Is it so
It's
far
somewhere,
away
it's
that
somewhere
we
down in the
Yeah, right.
southeast on the big map.
But it's not on our small map, is it?
So for you, Che, you know a little bit more about them, like in more in that kind of ordering. So you know that red wizards are expected to wholly dedicate themselves to a single school of magic and not look at any other kind of magic. So they become very specialized and quite insular in their schools of magic. You also know that they're kind of reviled amongst the realms, but they are a real place and they are real. But they do have enclaves in other Ferian cities. You do know that they operate on the same lines of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay.
And although not particularly aligned in any solid way, they are they're not enemies by any means, but they don't really talk as much, but they're nowhere near enemies. But you do know that they are slavers, demonologists, and arcane experimenters. And they
I'm going to
and the one thing you know that most people don't know is that they are dedicated in creating a nation of undeath, which particularly interests you.
Yeah, so I'm going to omit all the bad things, like the slaving stuff, when I tell everyone this stuff, guys. So I'm going to say that I'm going to tell you about the hierarchy and that everyone has a school of magic and that they're quite proud. I'll tell you that they have goals. Some of them align with a lot of us, especially me and Raxar. Yeah, but I'm not going to tell you about the slaving stuff. I'll tell you about the undeath thing, but I won't say it like bad. I'll say it like how I would say it. Like they're really keen in like preserving heroes and preserving life and making sure that everyone is remembered.
Maybe I'm wrong. We should go there.
So so we can't see Thay on the map. It's that far away.
Oh, and another key thing is they're ruled by a red wizard, the most powerful red wizard of each of the schools of magic.
I knew that. Isn't there a couple really bad guy ones? Isn't one of them a lich? Isn't the necromancer one a lich, actually?
You don't know that in particular, but
Yeah,
you
I
do
know,
know.
I remember watching a video about it, actually, yeah, so...
They're interesting.
Yeah. So I'm really excited. I'm going to be saying...
it's Majocratic, apparently.
I can see this, and I can learn this, and...
It says on Wikipedia, I didn't even see it. Majocratic ruling class. There you go.
So I'm really excited to go and meet them, but I agree with you guys that the mask is more pressing.
I think the mask is more pressing.
But we should...
Plus, is it closer? Where is
it? Back that way.
Are we going to have to sail to Thay?
Yeah, whereas the tower thing is just isn't. It's like just right next to the Grey Peak Mountains.
We're going to have to walk there, but Lucas, are we going to have to sail to to Thay?
You don't know.
Can I ask someone before we leave the meeting? Are we going to have to sail to Thay?
You're asking the person that gave you that device, or just somebody in general?
I'll ask that guy.
He said, I presume something about your arrangements is to do with that message. Or that device. I presume it's got a message or something?
Interesting. Okay. I'll take mental note of that. I'm going to out off the table talk, because Che wouldn't know this. Why don't you guys say to, like, make next time Balinor sails into Waterdeep to wait for you guys, because you want help with this boat or something. If he turns around in these parts. In case you guys do have to sail.
I mean, did Balinor have it planned on coming back? Was he disappearing forever?
No, he's just gone travelling and he's gone to try and find himself.
Big gap here.
But he said if ever you need him, he'll be around.
He is useful in that regard. So, shall we go and trigger a trap?
Yeah, let's go find a tower.
Do we first need to talk to our Dragonborn friend?
Yeah, we need to go find out why Raxar is red.
Be in the pub for the next 6 weeks.
Quickly gonna put my pizza in the oven.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting for... I might run off and get food in a bit. It's meant to arrive.
I'll go to the pub and get Rexar to into a corner of the pub and I'll just say like,
Well, you enter the pub and he's not there.
do I see anything of his around? Do I own anything of his that I might have?
You own anything of his?
Or
what
like
do you
have anything on possession so I can scry it and see where he is.
Scry it. You
Yeah.
could describe him. You don't have to describe position.
So I can just cast scrying and know where he is.
It takes 10 minutes.
Takes 10 minutes and he can save against it. And if you have like, the more you know about them, the easier it is to scry them.
Sick, scrying's sick, innit?
So like if you have like hair, like a part of them with you, then it makes it a lot easier. If you if you have something that belongs to them, it's easier.
I'm pretty sure I
actually
put
haven't looked
scrying
stuff.
in my... Did I put scrying in my spellbook?
I
I'm
don't even
pretty sure I
know
did.
anything about it, by the way.
I
It's
think you
just
did learn it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I put it in my spellbook, but I can't see it now.
Oh,
no, I
both
can't.
of you, everyone,
It's a
make a. What's your passive perception, all of you?
10.
Well, sorry, passive insight. Sorry,
10.
passive insight, 14.
14.
Things are closed. It's clever.
It's about midday. But there is a guy that's heavily drinking now, and nobody really else. It's like a fat man, very sweaty man, sat there having a drink.
Got a nice hat on though.
No, he doesn't even have a hat on. No hat at all. Oh, unless you want there to be a hat.
It's like it's something to make it obvious that it's you.
Up to you,
I did learn it. I'm gonna.
Andrew. Up to you.
I've got a lot of gold bling on, just like Brax I
If we
used to.
look for him, we can try and see through any illusions. And I know he has the hat disguise, so we can try and look through it.
You could do detect magic if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. I know that he's got magic on him because I gave him the hat.
Yep, it's you can see that he's got two hats on, one on top of the other, and he has magical items and such. You see, it's him right away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go up to him.
Yeah, walk up to him. Try not to make a scene though. And like, are we in a corner? Or where are we in the middle? Where are we?
He's in the middle of the pub at the moment, very placed in the middle so everyone can see.
Okay, I'm gonna go to a corner booth and like cough, but like really obviously like.
I look up,
Really
drop my drink,
Would be
and
sort of
I
really
just
funny.
gesture to the stool for you to sit if you want.
Why are you in the middle?
So no, corner would have been more dramatic. I look around. Is there any corner tables going?
Yeah, there's the whole pub's empty.
Yeah, I
basically.
went into a corner and
Let's
coughed.
go and find a corner. I'll pick up my sort of 5
So-
shots of
so what
tequila
happened-
and
He
sort of
picks up
carry
his
that
stuff
into the
and
corner.
sits into another corner that's different from the corner
So
you're sitting
I
in.
went into a corner and coughed to get your attention. You were like, "There's a stool here," and then you fucked off to a different corner. What are you doing? I'm just gonna get up as I walk past you, slap you around the back of the head, going, "Fucking idiot!" God damn.
It's like
there
I'm watching when you
plan
spill the
all along?
tequila and I put them on the table. Where's Rhillik?
God.
Oliver,
Yes.
are you there?
No. Sorry.
Oh,
Rhillik
okay.
walks in the door at that very moment.
Oh, I think my food's here. Or will be in like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna go.
Rhillik's no delivery guy.
It turned into a weird event.
Okay, fella.
Okay.
A thing that you guys do.
So everyone's there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say to him, "Go on, then. What's the story?"
Why are we
Okay,
concerned
so
that he's,
Rhillik, you sat at the table as well.
Guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just
I'll
say
do it.
I was wondering if you wanted to cast a zone of truth so that there's no suspicions around what I'm about to tell you.
We'll.
Okay.
Well. Is it obvious, a zone of truth? Are we just gonna cast zone of truth in a pub and just be like, "Hey," like, is it
Are you
golden?
going to resist the zone of truth?
I don't have zone of truth. Does anyone have
But like, is it like
I
really
don't-
obvious, guys? Like, does it look really obvious? The zone of truth.
We could go upstairs to the room if that's.
It has no physical effect.
Okay,
It doesn't have any
that's
physical
fine.
effect.
Yeah, go for it.
For the night, I think we can afford it.
No, it's fine. If it has no physical effect, just go for it.
Are you going to say? Are you going to resist against it?
No.
I am. Because I'm in the zone as well.
Yeah, I guess so. We're all in the
Like
corner.
Harry
It's
Can you
15
all-
foot, so it would be all of us. It's 15 foot.
Yeah.
That's bigger than the table.
Can you either roll to save or not
What's the
roll to
save?
save if you want?
What's the save?
The save is charisma 16.
Is it charisma? I want to
Yeah.
roll. I want to save it. Just because I never get to use my plus charisma.
Didn't
Ever.
save.
Ha! I'm gonna do my food.
All of us, yeah. Me and Rhillik failed. Boo.
So are we trying to work out if we have a spy in our midst?
No, he's about to tell us a long story and wants us to know that it's completely honest.
Yeah, which is
Okay.
good.
Can you roll to save? Oh no, is everyone roll to save?
You can choose to fail it. if you want.
I'm choosing to fail.
Yeah, I rolled it for a
I'm
laugh.
gonna-
but
I'm gonna say-
I'm essentially choosing to fail because I
gonna
have no
say-
choice.
I'm going to say I'm choosing to fail. Yeah, I definitely chose to fail that, guys.
You can. You
I'm
can
in a
actually
zone
say
of
that.
truth, so I can.
No, you can't. You go. I didn't intentionally fail that. God damn it!
I meant to save against that, guys.
As you go to say the lie, you say the truth instead. So you say,
I'm like,
"I didn't mean to not save that."
whoops. Go on then.
Okay, so yeah, I sort of offer you the bottle as well, and I just basically start a long sort of self-pitying story about how I've been a soldier since I was 10 and I was a drummer boy and all I've known is fighting, but I wanted to be great, but no one liked me because I was a red dragonborn. So I fell in with these people who said that I could be a hero, but I just had to serve the chromatic dragons. But that turned out to be a fucking lie because as soon as I tried to do one of you in, that green bastard turned on me immediately. So I don't know what to do with my life anymore.
So you were a cultist, didn't we?
I was.
That's what you're telling us. Hmm. So how did you join the Arcane Brotherhood then?
The Arcane Brotherhood.
You're not part of the Arcane Brotherhood. You're a mercenary for them.
Ah, there you go.
I'm
That
a
makes it.
mercenary for them. Yeah.
Okay,
that.
but well, I did think that was suspicious.
A little bit.
But
Trying to kill the warlock
I
is a
rolled
bit
against it, didn't
suspicious. Yeah.
Well, so what do you want to do with your life now? Because, you know, if you're saying you're a traitor, we could just kill you right here and I can, you know, bring you back so you can stay with us forever. But, like,
I'd
what
quite like the world to know my name, but I also don't want to be a rotting corpse with a not that well carved wooden mask. That's not really what I had in mind.
So,
I think
you
Bahamut
guys
will
seem to
always
be
forgive
making
those
some
who wish
waves.
for forgiveness.
If you
Oh,
want,
okay.
If you're happy to have me, I can help you in your goals.
how do we know you
They'll
won't
make
betray
me
us
great,
again?
make me famous.
What did you say, Joe? Sorry,
Well,
I think I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I think that Bahamut will always forgive those who those who wish for forgiveness. All
Do you
of
kn-
the dragons are his.
You know who
His children.
Bahamut is, yes? Okay.
Yeah, I said the wrong one.
Yeah, I know.
Who am I
Bahamut
thinking
is, I
of?
think.
Bahamut, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
talking about
okay, sorry, I'm thinking of Is it there's one of the demons that's called something like that as well? Isn't there?
Tiamat,
Tiamat.
baddie one, right?
Yeah,
Tiamat's
no,
the
but
bad
there's
one.
Baphomet one.
That's a demon, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not a dragon,
I thought I'd accidentally said Baphomet.
No. So you do know of Behemoth?
Yeah, Joe follows him, remember?
Yeah. Like I'm
The
a
god of
recent convert.
metallic dragons. So
Well, yeah, but you know, dragons in general, really, they're all the same, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
Joe,
I think,
Joe's a
I
follower,
think in
isn't
the right light, your scales look quite shiny.
he? Aw, he's flirting with you, man.
Yeah, I mean, you know, your warlock friend, he's from a race of evil elves. Yeah, he seems to serve, well, I wouldn't say it's a benevolent deity, but she's not completely evil.
So how
I
how
think
are
there
we,
could be a better path.
how do we know that you won't betray us
Him,
again?
I'm telling you now in a zone of truth, I have no intention of betraying you again. I think you're my best bet for becoming a hero of the ages, but you're also the best bet for the world at the moment. Our goals align.
Are you a good person then? Wait, I missed all of that because I got my food.
So he
Um,
was a member of the cult. Tell you what,
Right.
to gain our trust, what can you tell us about Zonthal's tower? If you used to work for the
yeah,
cult,
Lucas, what can I tell them? Do I know any dirt?
You're a grunt basically.
I'm a very handsome grunt, but I don't have any information at the moment, I'm afraid.
okay. Honestly, because of what you did for Rhillik that time, I'm a little bit happy to. You
I'm
know,
inclined to believe.
yeah, no,
But, you
I
know,
believe him, but that doesn't mean he wouldn't betray us at any
I
point,
haven't
right?
actually
So,
known what you have just said, but you know,
but just remember, I think the biggest threat that I can give you, Raxar, is that if you betray us, you will die, and I will bring you back, but it won't be you.
Completely
Hang
fair.
on. You've always told us that when you bring us back, it will be us.
No, it's the memory. It's art. No, I've never
You'll
said that it's the
melt
actual
its face
person.
off
Get
me.
it.
I've never said it's the soul. I say it like it's art. Like I bring you back to remember you.
No, but you've certainly never said it as though it was a bad thing.
Well, there you go.
I'll,
Here's my first time saying it's a
yeah.
bad thing then.
I'll just sort of point out again that, serving the evil chromatic dragons wasn't working out. As soon as I tried to do something good for them, it tried to bite me in half and breathe poison all over me. They don't reward their followers.
Well, you do
Also
know
let
that
you-
it is a different kind of dragons, so dragons don't really get on with each other.
Chromatic
Especially
dragons are
different
just stupid,
types.
aren't
Yep.
Yeah, they're very short-sighted in that regard, I would say.
they? Well, look, I'm happy that if he, does anything, we could take him. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
if he wants to come with
probably.
us, he proved himself in that last place despite trying to kill us. So
Also,
Right.
I am in a zone of truth, and I'm not claiming to be like a super decent guy. So, I'm telling the truth. I've got no intention of screwing you guys.
so the only thing I'm worried about is the Arcane Brotherhood.
I don't know. I'm a bit worried that he thinks that I worship an evil god.
well,
So the truth about you might have come out in the meeting. My mentor, who I forgot the name of. I should know that. Lucas,
Rhillik.
what was his name?
Rhillik.
No, Rhillik is my idol. He's not my tutor. He's my hero. Volmar Saris? Sarises? Volmar. He's probably looking for you.
He's looking for me personally for being a red dragon.
Yeah, what a traitor. I don't think
I
he would have
see.
minded if you were a red dragon. To be honest, there's probably loads of red dragons in the Arcane Brotherhood. Red Dragonborn, sorry. But because you lied to him.
Do you think we could sort of explain it to him, or should we maybe keep my identity a secret?
What do you guys think?
I've got
I
the
think-
hat of
I
disguise.
mean-
I can masquerade as a gold if I need to.
If he's on our side now, like a traitor turned good is like more heroic, surely.
What I would say, why don't we...
I mean, we could get him tortured to make sure that he's not hiding anything else.
So what a realistic plan is that we're actually about to go and rescue a traitor. If we can prove that this traitor is real, then we might have more sway with the council when we come back with Raxar. Two traitors is better than one, right? Like two defectors is better than one, right?
I guess so, yeah.
And if worse comes to worse, we can always just tell them that Raxar also defected if the other guy turns out to be a trap.
I mean, they know that Raxar travelled with us, so they won't be convinced that he just joined us as a defector.
Well, he was with the cult and then he defected. There's no... Like, he has just joined us as a defector.
Yeah, essentially. I joined you as a defector straight after getting poison breath on me.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Are you going to rest tonight, or are you going to head off now? What are you going to do? It's about 4 now.
times of the essence,
some
guys.
some
Right?
people, as you're kind of talking and doing all this, people have started coming in after work and
Are we
before
going
I
to
had
go
work.
further if we travel off now, or if we just
Well, I think we should
off early in the
have
morning?
a hearty dinner
Mm.
because this might be
To
our last
soak up
time to
the
have a.
booze.
Yeah.
Okay. You can order food there and then.
Mhm.
Are you going to look at that item?
Room.
I'm
You've got
very.
it in. Have you got identify now as a ritual?
I have, yeah.
So you could use that if you wanted, or you could just inspect it with Arcana. Up to you.
Use your new spell.
I'm gonna inspect it with Arcana first
Mm.
Okay.
because I kind of think this might teleport us where we need to be. 14.
I reckon you could identify it before the entrees come, though.
Mhm.
What did you roll?
14.
Are you going to? So it's the question. Are you going to identify? Are you going to look at it, or are you going to play with it?
Look at it and see if I can get anything from it.
And looking at it, each of the squares on the faces of the squares has a symbol on it, and you know it's magical related, but it's way out of your depth. Like you know something of magic, and you think it might be something to do with teleportation, but it's far
Okay.
out your depth.
I figured it would. So I'm gonna pull it out while we're eating and just say I think this is probably how we're gonna get to the Red Wizards. They're kind of crafty guys. I feel like if I identify it, we're gonna teleport there straight away.
We could ask Volo. Volo.
How it
might know.
works? How I identify?
What?
Sorry.
It is entirely possible that it just reacts to a spell being cast on it.
Mm.
And it may not teleport us if we cast a spell on it.
Yeah.
It may act negatively to us casting a spell.
So I think I'm just gonna keep it for the moment, and
Okay.
we'll look at it after we rescue the defector.
So we look at it after we do the defector, and it can teleport us anywhere we want, or something like that.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, do you want to vote on it, guys?
Should we
No,
have
he doesn't
dinner
know anything
first, though?
about it. She's literally just going to defer to you.
Actually, yeah, if we have our dinner and then do it immediately afterwards, maybe we won't have to pay. Also, I've had the tab running since this morning, so it's quite big now.
Also, me as a player desperately want to know what it does. Just out of fear.
Well, I think in that case, perhaps we should settle our bill before we do it.
Fucking Theo.
Then we'll settle it when we get back, man. It's all good.
Dealing is not exactly the most suitable situation to be. We don't need to make any more enemies at this moment in time.
He's only a pub tavern landlord guy.
Some of them.
Not
We
tend to
cannot
be-
afford
Lord.
any more enemies at this time.
Some
Could probably turn out to be one of Anuki's relatives and a demon.
Yeah, well, some
I
of them
think-
tend to be like level 20 adventurers, don't they? So,
If we're going
Oh
to be,
God, that's
if we're
true.
going to be cheating
Yeah.
someone, the fact that it's only a pub landlord is what makes it worse, isn't it? I'm to some extent okay with the idea of cheating a king. It feels a bit of a low blow
They have
to
money to
cheat some
lose.
little tavern owner.
what's with the moral
Anyway, we
compass
can
over
afford
here?
to
You're
pay,
an
so I wouldn't want to
honourable
embarrass
man,
ourselves.
Theophilus. Fine, we won't rob the man.
Yeah, I would say
Unless
let's.
the dinner is really bad and burnt
Oh.
and stuff.
Why don't we have food and
Speaking
drinks?
of dinner, my pizza's ready.
Let's
so-
have food and drinks, and then should we set off at first light maybe
Mhm.
next day?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll
No,
steal the shampoo
simple.
from the rooms.
What do you need a shampoo for? You don't have hair.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, yeah, you know, other people might need
Exactly.
shampoo.
You never know when you might need shampoo to wash your scales with.
I use it for my pits mainly. Has the sounds cut out, or did my comment about armpits offend everyone?
I just
I mean,
Nobody
you
was
offended
offended,
me.
yeah.
Your arm
didn't
head.
respond. Didn't warrant a
I just
response.
didn't know
I
what
think.
to say.
So what was your plan then, Raxar? Because you You tried to get us killed by the dragon, but then you decided to save Rhillik and come with us to the council meeting. Didn't you think you'd be found out?
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. My life's a bit muddled at the moment. I think I was initially just going to gather information, but then I saw an opportunity to curry favor with a powerful dragon, and that went badly wrong. And I had a long think about my life and what I want to do, and I've decided that you guys are a good bet.
Fair enough.
Well,
You realise that Rhillik is a better substitute to a powerful dragon. I understand.
And
He is.
and Che's like, yes, he is. Yep. The great, powerful. What do dragons have names like? Something the great, or like? You're
Lots
now.
of consonants, if I recall.
I'm now going to call you Rhillik the dragon, right? The white dragon,
The
Racist.
feathery dragon.
because he has white. You have white armor, don't you? Is it white?
Yeah,
Silver?
I've got white dragon armor on. Yeah.
So you are. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so you are Rhillik the white dragon now, all right?
maybe not
You
use
know,
that. Maybe not refer him as that in the city. In the city.
It's a fantastic name. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're already concerned about the actual chromatic dragon, you know.
And he gets his
You know.
he gets Rhillik's mask out and starts like getting other bits of wood and carving them into wings. And he's gonna like try and glue them onto the side of Rhillik's mask and like get some white paint and start like painting them white.
I give some pointers on how to capture the beauty of my wings.
and as you say that, he's really depressed, like fucking wings. But he's still making this mask for you, and he's going up to you like, "Hey, does this mask look good? You know, can you put it on, just see what it looks like?" That kind of stuff.
See, I'm not sure if I should be happy or concerned about the fact that you have described very little of carving Breeze's mask at this point.
He
hates Breezer.
he does have one for you though. Actually, he does. He will have one. It's just not fantastically detailed because he doesn't really know much about you.
Oh, I thought
Is
you
mine
just-
going to need to be like a slightly different shape because I've almost got like a pointy dragon face, whereas everyone else's faces are kind of flat.
apart from the bird.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's true.
So he's with Breezer saying that because Breezer would have said that to him. He's like, I'm concerned you haven't drawn my mask, and he's like, oh yeah. So he starts carving like chains into around the mask, like chain shaped, and he's like, it's because you're wearing cursed armor. You're kind of like trapped in the armor.
I'm not cursed. This is a blessing from my goddess.
Definitely cursed.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to not be able to take your armor off. I'd hate that.
Why
Is it
would I
itch
ever
ever?
take off a gift from my goddess?
What do you need to do
Well,
if you want
what's
to?
miraculous is like all the common things, like armor chafe and all that, doesn't occur with
Yeah,
his
what about
armor.
showering? Does she smell?
She doesn't smell either. It seems to take care of all of that for you.
Wow, gotta get me one of
Oh,
them.
that's
Save
cool.
time, that wouldn't it?
Yeah, where can I get some cursed armor? That sounds good.
And
I
Che,
won't need to
Che
rob
writes that
shampoo off my
down
armpits.
in the documentation he has about everyone's like skills and like armor and magic and stuff. He's gonna write down about how Breezer's armor is self-cleaning, self-maintaining.
Yep.
He's like, interesting, yes. The Arcane Brotherhood would love this.
But the Arcane Brotherhood is not getting their hands on it. They're slightly better than the Wizards of Thay, but I'm not sure by much.
Don't worry, when you die, we can look after it. It's fine.
I will not die till my mission is complete.
When you die. So Breezer, have you ever thought about undeath? Because your mission,
Once, a
your-
long time ago.
because your mission isn't going to be, you can't complete your mission in one even drow elf lifetime, right? Of converting
If
the
my-
entirety of Faerun.
I mean, my first mission is to convert my people. All I need is an army to march on the drow cities. That can be achieved in one drow's lifetime.
Fair enough.
And once they are all worshipping the true goddess, we can go from there.
And what if it can't be done in your lifetime?
Then my goddess, I'm sure, will extend it.
Could you focus on species that have a really quick breeding turnaround. So if you just convert about 30 breeding couples, then in about 500 years you've got 5 million orcs or whatever.
I suppose I could do that with humans, because we all know humans
Or
sleep with
humans, yeah,
everything.
true.
I was going to say, I
Or
feel like
dragonborn.
it'll take a bit of time to breed.
See, plans coming together, right?
Perfect.
I'm very concerned by this, but
You could like offer fee-free wedding ceremonies to entice sort of people to join your religion. I was going to say cult, but that's a bad word.
That is an idea.
Have you ever thought about lichdom, Breezer?
Or a
One,
crash, you can
but
invest
We're
in a
not in a
crash.
zone of truth at the moment, are we?
I think we still are we? How long does it last?
10 minutes, so no, you're eating at the moment,
Ah,
so it's long gone.
Casual conversation. You ever thought about lichdom, Breezer?
A long time ago,
What can you tell me
before
about it?
this armor.
What can you tell me about lichdom?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. This character actually knows all about lichdom.
I was going to say, you actually do know about this.
It's a foul process in which you remove your soul, place it within an object, and then use that object to extend your life well beyond natural means. However, if the item is destroyed, so are you.
So is that like a phylactery? Is that what the word's called?
Phylactery, yes.
Phylacrum? What's it called?
A phylactery, yes. But no one of true good would ever do such a thing. It's a foul and disgusting process.
What about someone of like medium orientation?
That's brilliant.
There are good liches. Also, you can't hear you, Oliver.
Do you have to like kill someone every day or something to like keep the batteries going? I can't remember.
You have to. I think if I remember right,
Or
you have
just,
to kill
kill someone who you
1,000.
like a lot.
I think it's
Yeah.
over a year, isn't it? You have to kill a certain amount.
Yeah.
Just kill bad people.
Yeah, I think after a few years that stops being your concern.
I think your sanity starts slipping as well.
Yeah.
I wonder what the red wizards can teach us of magics. And by us, I mean me.
That's a point. If we go and save their bacon, they can teach you everything you want to know.
But then the thing is, I don't know what I want to know. I'm learning this stuff, and necromancy's. Saving my friends is just the one that.
The school of saving my friends.
Yeah, it's the one that spoke to me the most. Interesting. So if we ever were to take off your armor, Breezer,
Why would I do so?
what would you be like? What were you like before the armor?
Long beforehand, I worshipped the foul priestess of love. I was the foul priestess of love.
I remember that. I'm glad you changed.
Wait, did we know that? I thought you were pretending not to be.
I'm pretty glad you knew.
I think I mentioned that I worshipped Loth before.
Not to all of you, I don't think. So
No. And I can't remember if it was this one of your characters, Joe. That's the thing.
It's not impossible. But...
You've had a few since I've known you.
Well, Joe's character died on the first session, didn't it? Which is quite funny.
And it's good job you went there.
Who? Oh, where were you? Where did you die? Where did your old companions die? Because maybe I can bring them back, guys.
Oh, they were long dead.
There is no time limit. If their remains are somewhere, I can bring them back.
They were invisible at one point, so
Just saying, guys, if ever you wanted your old friends to see your old friends again, just let me know. Hit a brother up, yeah?
I do not wish to see my brother.
Quick question. So if there's nothing remaining of them apart from the body, could you not just draw like a mask of your mate and put it on anyone?
What do you mean?
It's like a walking billboard, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's not... The mask isn't... isn't the art. The art is having them around. The mask is more of for people that don't appreciate my art. The mask is a gateway between their eyes and my art. A window, almost.
I see.
Well, he really does sound like a pretentious artist at this point in time.
Raxa sort of nods sagely, even though he has no idea what you're on about, and he just drinks more.
So have you ever seen this is going to be super weeby. Have you ever seen Naruto Shippuden? If anyone watches anime, the guy who makes explosive clay.
Vaguely remember.
Basically,
I never watched it, but I feel like I
I
might
only know
actually.
the Naruto run. That's the only.
yeah. Basically,
sentence I've got for
there's a
that.
guy who's like really bad, but he basically makes clay that's like a statue of something or like an animal, and then he throws it at people to explode, and he's like, "What beautiful art!" It's just like that's the kind of stuff that Che's doing. He's like, even though he's being a bit bad, he's still like, "What beautiful art!" That's the general idea. Be interesting to be a lich. That's table talk. Be funny that.
Okay.
Again, if you
can
get me
now
out this
see
armor, I can help you.
the map here, you see that extended.
Oh,
Thay is over the very far east.
oh really? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, miles away. There's no way we'd be able to get over there. There's definitely got to be a teleport. And what's the capital city that we're going to, or do we not know?
You haven't deciphered the thing yet. You don't know.
That's fine. Right, should we go the next morning to go to
Works
the
for me.
tower? I'm just gonna go make a coffee, guys. If that's okay. I'll be back in a second.
Actually, me too. That's a really good show.
Sorry, we should have been
getting
doing
more
that whilst
horses.
should have been doing that whilst Lucas was fucking around the map. Sorry, Lucas. I'll be back in a second.
There is.
So are we renting more horses to make the
Yeah, how
trek
are we gonna
to
get
the
there?
bank?
Mm.
Are they even going to sell us more horses? We just keep killing them all.
If we keep buying, they'll probably keep selling.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, we're not renting. We
We're
bought them
not renting
outright.
them.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you think it's worth going back to that previous place, picking up that magical carpet and using that to get around?
Ah, they don't go that fast though, do they?
Probably
Also,
faster
how many
than we
people can you
do.
get on a magic carpet?
There must be a faster mode of transport. I mean, can we not call upon the wizards to teleport us somewhere or something?
Or is it like a god of transport or something that will have clerics that can transport us places?
There are faster transport methods. So there's airships and there are griffins and stuff.
Oh,
We
should we
can
get
fly?
griffins? That sounds good.
The griffin-
We can't
Right.
handle horses. Do you really think that a griffin's a good idea?
Well, we might be able to commandeer some griffins though, because that's what the city guard uses.
Maybe.
And then, if we're rubbish at riding them, we can just pay for a griffin rider to sit with us, like we're 5-year-olds having pony lessons or something.
There are the griffin cavalry of Waterdeep.
I feel like, yeah, is that
They
going to be
might be
quicker?
quite protective of their griffins.
I'd be quite protective of the griffins.
Well,
Yeah, I'd feel bad
they'd
about
seen our
letting
track
them
record
kill
with
each other,
horses, they would be.
zombies.
Would it maybe be quicker to go by river? Like we could get to.
Well, it's upstream
shore?
all the way though, isn't it?
Fair enough. Might be quicker going
Yeah,
back
if
that
we-
way.
We go south to Daggerford and then get a boat up the river. That would
I don't know if
take
that'd be quicker or slower. It's really difficult to tell.
I
think
mean, it
griffins
shouldn't
are
be
plausible.
quicker.
I mean, don't
Yeah,
forget.
and rivers are usually
straight
faster
line.
than travelling over land.
Where would we find an airship?
I'm looking it up now.
It was
They're
more
rare.
theoretical discussion for airships. Because yeah, if we
They're called Hulrukan skyships.
are there
they're
any around Waterdeep?
Sailing vessels that fly through the air.
Where's Harukan?
You
Or
would
are
have
there
thought
some-
Waterdeep would have them. That's like the biggest city, right? Or one
Depends if
of.
they're like far east things.
Hmm.
If it was going to be somewhere though in this part of the this part of Faerun, it would be in Waterdeep.
Or Neverwinter.
Is there like
Or
is
Candle
it? Are there wizards in Waterdeep or clerics or magic users who can teleport you anywhere? Like have that high level spell?
Well, might they?
Silvery Moon might.
Silver Moon's ages away as well, though. Or is there? Do we know if there's like a teleportation circle in one of the cities closer to the tower that we could then teleport to using your teleport spell, like the?
The only places that Shay knows is Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, Luskan, and somewhere else. I can't remember. You'd have to tell you.
You can learn more, can't you? Though. So
Yes,
if
as long as you know the symbols, but you gotta know the
I was gonna say,
symbols.
maybe this is Waterdeep. Maybe there's like a book with all the symbols, so teleportation symbols, or a god of travel, or something like that, which might have some teleportation circles to different places, so that people learn. I just have this image for my head of like a travel agent, where it's just like, I really want to go to the Fallen Lands or the Great Peak Mountains. Like, well, we have a teleportation circle right here, leaving in.
As you mentioned,
Really?
skyships. One goes, one of the pubsmen goes, "Are you talking about that mad inventor? Oh God, he's currently building a airship or something nonsense. Load of nonsense, if you ask me.
Do you know how far he got in his building?
Right,
I don't know.
I'm back.
He's
Sorry.
taken up a whole yard just building some ship inland. It's not
With
going
you
to
and
sail
Shay, we're going
anywhere."
to get an airship.
Wait, what?
We're going to try and get an airship
We're
instead of
investigating
horses.
the possibility.
To Xanthal's tower.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Do you know whereabouts he is? This mad inventor.
Oh yeah, he's down the section of the city. Let me look.
I hate to be to break the potentially bad news here, but an airship's gonna need somewhere to land, and it's probably quite a specialized landing requirement.
Do you know
Maybe it's an
Slurford,
oven?
Shay?
No, I know fly though. And Vanoki knows levitate.
I know levitate, yeah.
I am to some extent worried that we won't be very stealthy if we go by airship.
Well, we'll just, drop off round the corner. I mean, we don't have to drop right onto the tower. Just get us within, half a day's walk or something.
It doesn't need to go near. If we can just go to a nearby place on the road or somewhere near the mountains. I mean, depending on what side of the mountains we come up on, we might be hidden.
It's in the south ward.
Well, thank you very much for that information.
No worries. You could buy me a drink if you're really thankful.
Yeah, why not?
I tap him on the shoulder and say, I would hate to encourage your vices.
Vanoki
Bloody
buys him a
priest.
drink. Vanoki doesn't care.
You should have gone and gotten him like a squash or something, Theo. Get him like a lime and tonic. It's the worst drink ever.
Is it really bad that when you said squash there, my mind instantly went to the vegetable? I'm a bit concerned.
Yeah. Such a nice person, really.
Okay. So you now know of whether it may be a skyship?
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I want a skyship.
I really want to go on a skyship.
I'm assuming it would be faster than horses.
Things like that. Says the paladin who's supposed to want to help people. Just like, I just want to go with the cool thing.
Well, what you guys can do?
You just
Let's
go
try
find the
and
mad
find an
adventure, I think. Yeah.
Isn't that the plan? Ooh, headache. Where did that come from? Probably I'm not drunk enough today. Yeah, let's go find this guy with the airship.
Yeah, even if we can't find him or if it turns out to be nothing, we've only lost a few hours.
Exactly.
Maybe someone else
We're
will
gonna
sort
see
some
him.
horses as a second option.
Exactly. In fact, if it's enough time, we could even go tonight. Is there enough time? I'm not concerned about waking him up. It's fine.
So what you can do?
Go to the
It's
inventor.
about 7 now.
Yeah, let's go find the airship guy.
Okay. How are you going to find him?
We know vaguely where he is, don't we?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
we
the
could
part
just
of a
ask
very
him.
large.
Area
It's
in
like
and out
saying
town.
they're in East London, basically. It's
It
not.
sounds like it
Oh.
might be
I feel like if we get closer to the right area, like everyone's going to hear about the mad guy who's trying to build an airship.
Also, wouldn't he need like an enormous tower or something to
They
dock
said
it
he was
at?
taking
And...
up a lot of space, didn't it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, if Che flew into the air, could he even like see something that looked like an airship in the distance? Like,
Well,
It
Was
do?
it Chip? Did
How-
you mean Rhillik?
There's no
I
point.
think
How
he
do
said
you
it
want
was
to do
a big
this?
warehouse, didn't he?
Make a decision. What kind of way you're going to go to find it, or you can try
I think we
multiple
should
ways.
go into some of the inns in the south area.
That's what I was thinking. Go into the
Yeah.
inn and ask around.
I could do my
Okay.
silver-tongued thing, find
Okay,
rumors and
make
whatever.
a charisma check with advantage if they're all helping.
I
Yep.
am. Do.
I'm assuming the bard's going to be better at this than me, so...
18.
18. Yeah, easy enough. Everyone knows of the mad guy. You are told where to go, and you basically go to what used to be an extremely nice manor. Very, very nice. But it has gotten quite dilapidated. Most of the windows are boarded up. Yeah, and you kind of see the sails of a boat at the back.
Cool.
Okay.
Hmm.
So we knock on the door.
How did you get an idea of an airship in your head, by the way? How did that even come up?
A very helpful stranger.
We were talking about horses and then griffins, and then I think Lucas mentioned, or someone asked, like, are there airships? And there are.
Because who
Submarine.
doesn't want to go on an airship? Let's be realistic here.
Theo would have heard of them from his family because where they're from is near Chult. So
Okay.
his family would have talked about them, and also in Canada they would have known about it. So, and because they started talking about that, somebody talked about the crazy guy with a airship. Okay, do you, nobody answers. As you kind of waiting for a reply, you hear banging going out from the back.
Go and have a look around the back.
We'd better
Let's go
pop
around
around the
back.
back and have a look. Just to clarify, I'm out of disguising as a gold dragonborn again.
Gold Dragonborn.
Yep.
That's what you were before,
Are you,
wasn't it?
are you
Actually,
sure
no.
you-
It just is it legit to just be a red dragonborn? Like people aren't just gonna assume I'm evil. It's not like an orc or something walking
At the
around town,
moment,
is it?
the guards are looking for you.
Yeah,
And
so
you know
I
this.
wouldn't be gold or red, dude. I would be.
Different.
I'm going to be.
Maybe look like not a bard as well.
I've got a cloak and a mask you can have if you want.
He's got a hat disguise. I think he's going to be.
Just pick a colour, dude. I'm gonna go with silver.
Can you be platinum?
That's kind of silvery. Yeah, I'll
Silver.
just say silver.
Okay, Silver Dragonborn, okay.
I'm gonna give you a cloak anyway, and a mask.
Thank
I'm just
you.
gonna be like,
Very
"Here you go.
kind.
Hold on to these.
I'll pop that in the cloak pocket.
The mask
later.
is gonna no. Put the mask on your head, or I'll be offended.
Okay, I put it on my face, and then the hat of disguise just makes it like go. I am
Same with the
technically
cloak.
wearing it. There you go, man. Everyone's satisfied.
What does it look like? Let's have a look.
You've drawn it
Okay.
in like picture art or something.
Nah, I'm just finding one online.
Okay.
somewhere.
So, you go. There is a gate to the back, but it is locked. Whoa!
What kind of
Joe?
gate are we talking about? Like a metal gate?
Joe,
Sorry?
Your mic's
you're
going
making
weird, dude.
tons of noise.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Sorry, carry on.
Is it a metal gate or a wooden gate? Or like door?
It's a metal reinforced wooden gate.
Is that fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah, it happens. I don't really know what to do about it.
Hmm.
Other than give it a wiggle.
So what do you want to do?
Can we shout like, oi?
Is the gate locked? Did you say? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What? Excuse me, we need to talk.
You just hear hammering somewhere from inside the ship, which you can barely see around the side of the house. Kinda got that
How
echo
tall is
that-
it? Can I boost someone over to sort of go and
Yeah, it's not that tall.
talk to him? Right, who wants to be brave and go talk to the crazy man?
Ah, he's a fellow.
I'll
he's
do
a
it if I can't.
fellow scientist. I'd be happy to as well.
I don't understand much about these newfangled flying machines, but you know,
We'll all just go. Let's do it.
Okay, whoever wants to boost, I'll boost you over.
oh, I can boost. I'm very good at boosting.
Cool,
Look
we
at my
got two
belt.
boost
I
Can't
can
you,
boosts.
definitely
why don't you
boost
just
someone
rip the? Is it a lock and key or is it a chain over the gate or what is it?
I feel like that's not really giving the right impression.
It's a key. It's a lock with a key. It looks very rusted.
I've
The whole
got.
thing
I
looks a bit
can try
rusted.
and open it.
I've
I've got an axe. I'm pretty sure I can open this lock.
thieves' tools. Isn't the thing you need to open it? Is it?
Yeah, thieves' tools you can unlock it with, if you're any good at thieves' tools.
Lucas, is that is it?
My thieves'
Yeah,
tools
thieves' tools
are
if you
big.
have them.
I just
Yeah,
want her
I've
axe.
got thieves' tools because I'm a kenku, so I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna lockpick it.
Okay. Roll a. Do you have proficiency in these tools?
It's on my proficiencies in languages, so yeah.
Yep. So roll with your proficiency bonus a dexterity check.
So this will be plus. What's my proficiency? Where's proficiency again?
+4.
+4. So a lot. 27.
27
No, 20,
with
not
that.
27. I can't do maths. 26.
As you're just clicking it and it clicks open, the whole gate falls forward or backwards. And you're like just stood there and your tools go, oh no, my tools!
I'll
Hilarious
just be
if
like,
you tried to boost you and
I
it just
am.
like fell on you.
Guys, I'm just really, really good at lockpicking. Just saying.
Just say, is this a skill of yours?
And with that, you see a head poke above the top of the ship saying, thieves! Trying to steal my invention! Be gone with you! I'll call the guard! Guard! Guard!
I just nudge the dragon, the Raxar forward. Go on, go be nice.
Guard!
Hello there.
Guard!
I am no thief. I humbly ask an audience, and we would love to look at your machines and pay you to borrow one, please.
It kind of gives you a look.
And I rattle my
Sorry,
massive
I'm a bit
vitamin
hard of hearing. Did you say you were an investor? And his eyes kind of look up.
I sideways look at the guys, and then I'm like, yes, we are investors, but yes.
He jumps down from the ship, which is quite a distance, and before you stands a rather tall gnome, but quite old and looks completely bonkers.
That's
Kind of
nice.
comes to you and go, good to meet you, investor. I need a lot of investment. Hello, welcome, come in. I would get my servant to make you tea, but I have no servant anymore.
That is a problem.
Come sit with me. And he kind of points to like some mostly rotting furniture to sit on. We can talk, discuss. I'll make some tea, and he kind of runs off to his house. Make yourself at home, he says as he runs away.
This guy's
Yeah,
insane.
in the cellar? Do we want to?
Wait, so were the rest of us
Fly?
hanging back?
No, I lockpicked.
Okay, so, yeah.
He might be
I guess we
insane,
sit
but
down.
Well, I think we just need to determine what stage he's at. Obviously, if he's 2 years out, there's not very much we can do. But if he's basically done, or if he is done,
yeah, to get him to
Yeah,
show us.
I guess if we're ready to go, we could stump up a bit of money Or we
Well,
could also say to him, you know, if you get us to here and we save the world, then we can
I was
maybe get
thinking,
the Lord's Alliance to invest in you.
I was going to say, get him to prove it to us that it works, and take us
I was
somewhere.
going to say, why don't we just go, prove to us that your machine works and we'll put some money in.
And in fairness, if it works, it might be a valid investment anyway, right?
Exactly.
I do like how we're
Yeah,
slowly
also
purchasing
that-
various trade methods of ships.
I know, where's the Google Docs document? Wait a minute.
At suggestion of your character.
Yeah, man. Balin
We're going to end up with an airship by the end of this.
likes a boat, and then Chair likes a flying boat.
I was going to say, Chase is going to fly off, isn't he, with the ship?
When I pick when I want to play a different character, Che will nick the airship.
Nick the flying ship and some magical items and run
We'll
off.
need a submarine next.
So he comes back with some very beautiful but very dusty-looking china, clinking and clattering. Oh, here we go! And he puts it on the table. He starts pouring a glass for everyone and puts about 5 sugars in everyone's cup and a lot of milk. It's very milky. And it looks like green tea as well, so it's milky green tea.
Ooh, faux pas.
Oh,
Yeah.
why? Why
He's
would
like,
you
oh,
do that?
and he starts like glugging it down. I don't like tea myself. I have coffee. So, how much are you willing to invest? So you invest all of it? Yes, you want to invest all of it.
Well, we
Um,
first need to determine what stage you were in development.
I'm almost there. Seriously, only a few things needed, and done.
If you
Basically,
if you
know,
had to fly
amazing.
it today, would that be a possibility?
Absolutely, just need a lot of money. And magic.
And-
Magic. I need magic too. See, I can do magic myself, but not this particular kind of magic, which I didn't realize when I started this endeavor 40 years ago. Well, I don't have the magic. But
Kind of magic
people
the hell
say I'm
is that?
insane.
Magic.
A glass smashes as he's like, enthusiastically gesticulating. Magic, yes, magic. I need somebody that can do the fly or suspension spells. I don't suppose you know anyone who could do that, do you?
The
We do, in
fly
fact.
spell.
I can cast
Yeah.
levitate, but I think our friend over here can cast fly.
We know we're not gonna hold our cards
You,
close to our chest.
and he kind
guys.
of comes over and shakes your hand. Good to meet you, good person thing. Yes, I need your magic. Oh yes, please, 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 yes.
So what do you mean you need my magic? Like you would need someone on the ship to cast fly to get it to fly?
Okay, what do you all know about creating magical objects?
Not much.
Nothing.
Well, it's hard, and you need lots and lots of magic for something to work.
Mm.
So if you want something to fly, you need to use the fly spell a lot to make it work. Well,
What, so like several times a day, every day?
yes, basically, yes.
So how often would you need me to cast fly on an object?
I'm not sure yet. I need to know how good you are at magic to really know how much I can need of you.
Well,
I also need a lot of money.
What's the money for?
Special items that basically make the ship go. You need to have stuff to maneuver and to have the focus of your magical energy.
So what you're telling us is that it's not ready today.
No, it is ready. I just need the money, the stuff with the money, and your magic.
But you
How
can't
much money
get it
do you
in the
need,
air
though?
today.
Well, I've already invested half of it, so I'm just looking for another half of investment, basically.
Which is
200,000 gold pieces.
That's a lot.
But think about the investments. With that and your magical potential, we could have a skyship, the most valuable thing in the whole of Faerun. Except for, the places that have them. But here in the Sword Coast in particular, very, very valuable. And he kind of looks at all of you with mad eyes, like, just think how much money we'll make. I mean...
How do you start making money from it once it's made? Do you have a business
Sorry?
plan?
Yes,
Projections?
people will ride on the ship, and I will charge them for it. See, I've got a full plan.
So I take everyone
You
aside
don't need
quickly.
to be a business plan with like stick figures on like the ship.
I'm gonna say to the guy, stay over there. Give us a second, and I'm gonna bring everyone over to the sidebar.
Before you decide, come look at the ship. It's nearly all done. I've spent so much money and time on it.
Yeah, go on, let's build a
You've
ship.
done a good job. Let's have a.
But
Shall we have
it's
a
like
look?
really shit.
he actually, so you go to it, and it's actually a beautiful ship. It's been painstakingly disassembled and reassembled. It looks like in this garden. It seems like he brought a ship and has reassembled it here over many, many years. But there is some magical looking things on the sides, and with detect magic, you can see some enchantment items on the sides. Like there has been magic put into this, and there are magic stuff that is there for the magic, but he needs more basically.
Okay. I'm just gonna sidebar everyone, and in the distance where the guy can't hear us, and I'm gonna make like a lot of effort to make sure he can't hear us. I actually think that the Arcane Brotherhood. Would
He's
probably...
going to start like edging in to kind of listen in,
and I'm
like
gonna,
with, like, you know. And so he's going to make a stealth check, and I would like you to make a perception check.
$16.
What's it? Yeah, you see him kind of edging up, like trying to listen in. He looks like he's a bit too far away to hear, but you're not sure.
I'm gonna say, get back over there. Do you want investment or not?
Okay. I'll make some more tea
Yeah,
and kind of.
you do that.
Go and stand by the red brick wall. Because you want dragons den.
Honestly, guys, though, to be honest, this might be something that the Waterdeep Council and the Arcane Brotherhood will be able to help with. If we actually genuinely think this could help with the fight against Tiamat,
Yeah.
they may be
fair.
able to front it, and also myself and a lot of my colleagues in the Arcane Brotherhood would, way better spellcasters than me that could make it a lot faster as well.
And they might already have the magic stuff, so it might not actually be 200,000 gold.
Yeah.
They probably have a ton of shit in their warehouse anyway.
I don't think we'd be able to get this time. Because...
Yeah, I'm just worried that he doesn't seem to know how. He doesn't seem to know what it will be like when it's working.
So what I was going to recommend is, why don't we get a message to the Waterdeep Council and tell them about this and say that we think it would be advantageous for them to come and have a look themselves, maybe send the Arcane Brotherhood to actually think about investing and procuring the magical items for it.
Well, you don't really talk to the council directly. You want to talk to individual people, so you'll want to talk to the Lady of Waterdeep or that. Unless you want to call a whole meeting, basically.
No, that's what I mean. Just getting like a message to everyone and seeing if they could do like an online...
You do know that magic like this, the Arcane Brotherhood is very interested
Yeah,
in.
well, that's exactly what I mean. Like that's why I'm interested, is because it would be something that we'd be interested in. That's why I think I can, before we leave, I can go and speak to the Arcane Brotherhood, and you guys, if you want to go and speak to Lady Waterdeep, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
He comes back with a whole nother tea set, like a different looking tea set. More tea! And starts like handing it out to everyone, like smiling at you all.
While he was gone, I
drink
took mine out
horrible
somewhere,
tea.
like into like a plant or something. It's like, and tip the tea out.
Yeah, I'm gonna glug that down, dude. Love it.
It tastes a bit coffee-ish, and he was like, my special
that's
blend. It's got like green tea with milk and coffee, a little bit of coffee and
Why are you
sugar.
even inventing this?
Red Bull.
So I'm gonna say to him, when you do this business, don't do catering, right?
Oh, okay.
Pay for someone else to do the catering for you.
Stick to what you're good at, and I point at the ship.
Good. I have like plans. Do you want to come see the plans?
No.
Do you not want to invest?
Well, I think we've discussed this enough for now, but we'll need to confer with the rest of our group.
Well, you seemed in a hurry. Do you want to leave today? Well, we can go today if you have the money and the magic.
We're just concerned that we can't leave today, even if we do have the money and the magic.
What do you mean?
It doesn't sound to me like you know what you're doing.
Look, I got the plans from a friend of a friend from this place called Harulan. I got the somatics. Somebody snogged it to me, and I've been working on it for 40 years. Like, I know what I'm doing. The magic is all sound.
Oh,
Sorry, you didn't legitimately buy this. You had it smuggled in.
Well, they're not going to willingly give their secret knowledge to anyone, are they? That's why there's no ships over here. If it was free knowledge, then everyone would have a skyship, of course.
That makes a strange sort of sense.
It
Yeah.
does sound like they're being super greedy.
I don't think we can get this ready today, though, guys. I think
Yeah,
we'll
We
say
don't
to
have
him
that
that we're
clout
going to
with
invest,
rich
but
people.
we want to invest, but we need to sort out stuff. We need to get ourselves together. So we
When
will.
the ship is done, Mr. Gnome person, I can't remember. Did we get your name? Mr.
What?
Gnome?
No, you never asked.
What's your
Anyway.
name, sorry? That was very rude of us. What was it, sorry?
I'm Fitzgerald Winklewin.
Good name.
Gerald Winkleman. How fast will this airship go once it's up and running?
Give me a second while I look this up.
Because if it's gonna get us there in like 2 days, whereas like traveling any other way is gonna take us a week, then we can wait
Yeah.
a day.
The traitor's letter did say that
It
his
depends
risk is
on.
growing every day.
I know, but it depends. Like if the other ways we have of getting to this tower is it's gonna take us like a week or 2 weeks to get there, whereas this is gonna take us 3 days. We might as well wait the extra couple of days because it will still
Yeah.
120
True.
feet.
take less time. Does that make sense?
What was that,
120
Lucas?
feet. 120 feet.
So that's double a horse.
That's double a horse.
Yeah.
And
Plus
it
it's
doesn't
a
have to go
straight
around
line
one
as
road,
well.
it can just go straight over.
Yeah.
And in terms of landing it, do you need anywhere particular for it to land? Does it have to be...
No, this is the great thing about it, is it can hover. Because it's not depending on air and all that. Air helps it go faster, but if we put the sails down, it can just hover. Because it uses the kind of fly/levitate spells in combination
If it's
to...
hovering, does it require our friend to be sat there casting fly?
Nah, that's what the magic items are for.
Yeah, once you imbue it with magic, then it's imbued. If you do it for long enough.
Right.
And it's
So
ready to go now, as in if we needed to start travelling in the next couple of hours, it could be up in the air. And how long can it travel for before it needs a break or to refuel or...
Well, once it's finished, it will never need refueling, but it will need lots of spells to keep it going until it's had enough spells in it.
can you tell us how many spells it needs to go?
Not at the moment, just because I literally, as a DM, don't know.
Yeah. Okay. But he would be able to tell,
Yeah,
he
it's
would
worth
be able to
going
tell
to
us
the
the
Arcane
number.
Brotherhood and just
Yeah, so-
making the case for it.
Yeah.
Lucas, how long would it take to get to where we need to be on horseback?
On horseback. Let's have a look. So
It
remember,
would take a long time because we have to go by road or we wouldn't be able to go...
that's the other advantage. Obviously, you can go as the bird flies.
Exactly, we can just go... It's like 500 and something miles,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So I 100% agree.
Just
You completely swayed me, Amy. Like that completely makes sense.
in a straight line, so it would make sense. Even if it's going to take us a couple of days to get it up and running, it's still going to be quicker than taking the horses.
So 120 there.
A lot quicker. Unless we can teleport,
20
unless we can find someone to
there.
stop.
And then you're going to have to go over this difficult terrain, which is going to be a nightmare. And I don't know how you want to do that.
Where to? Oh,
There's no paths there. That's the point. Is it's
Behind more.
So actually, flying would make a lot of sense in terms
Yeah.
of it might take a bit of time to get it out of Waterdeep.
Want to quantify it though? So it's 520 miles if we fly.
So, Mr. Gnome person, if we needed to fly 520 miles in the next few hours today, like, or maybe
Few
tomorrow,
hours?
if you
Oh.
needed, obviously it's going to take more than a few hours. I mean, like, if we needed to set off within the next 24 hours and we need to fly 520 miles, would you be able to
Ooh.
do that?
If you have the money and the spells, then yes.
If we get you the backing of the Arcane Brotherhood, is it?
We have our
Do
people.
you know
Let's
what
not
it's
let's not
turning
tell
towards,
anyone.
guys? Is a car wash
Arcane
montage.
Brotherhood. Ooh, they're As long as they invest, yeah, that's all that matters. Is investment. I really need investment.
So I think I'll go and speak to the Arcane Brotherhood about procuring some mages because I am a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. Good sir.
Oh,
do you guys?
I thought he looked a bit dodgy, he says to Vinoki.
he
Yeah, don't worry.
he looks at you and
Everyone,
goes, "Thank you."
Yeah.
And
No, he's quite quiet. I
He's probably
suppose
be like, yeah,
Lana.
don't worry. Everyone has their faults. He's quite a good person, really.
So I was also thinking, Raxar, you probably shouldn't go to the head Waterdeep person. Do
I
you want to
agree.
come with me to the Arcane Brotherhood to try and talk to them, or?
Yeah, I'll come and help you with that. That sounds good.
Well, they're looking for you, remember?
I mean, I
And-
explained everything to your satisfaction. If you're able to vouch for me, it might be best to clear the air now, rather than let it continue.
Okay, we can try that.
And how much did this guy want again? Sorry.
200,000 gold.
We can do 110,000.
Have we got that much money?
No, not 110,000. We can do 11,000 gold.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we need to talk to the
That's
Lady
like
of
too many
Waterdeep.
zeros.
That's literally why we need to talk to the Lady of Waterdeep.
Is Rhillik willing to invest?
Hells yeah. I feel bad for
Oh
this
yeah,
crazy old man.
definitely.
Rhillik hasn't got all that
But I
money,
mean,
has he?
if the city can pay for it,
Yeah,
then we should
that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
do
think we
that.
should get the city.
Because it's not just
I-
going to benefit us; it'll benefit the city after the
I
whole
think
thing.
it would benefit the city greatly if there's an airship they could use just as And once it's all set up, then maybe they could replicate it. And
Yeah,
get a couple
exactly.
of
No replication. This is
Economy
With
of
my
scale.
investment.
With you in as the leader of the investment of the replication.
I didn't mean this like without you, good sir. Obviously, you'd have to
Oh,
run
okay.
this and be.
Oh, that's okay then.
You're the person who created this. This is an incredible feat of engineering. Is there a term?
Quick,
Magic and engineering.
quick!
It's
Someone
magic
get
and
someone
engineering.
get
So I
some
want-
rope out of and put it around Vinoki's ankle because she's going really far up his ass.
Stick the finger up at you.
and he finger guns you as well. He's like pew pew pew.
He really is evil, isn't he?
Yeah.
little
Don't worry.
little sparks of like arcane power come out of his fingers. He's like pew 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 pew.
Your friends close, your enemies closer. That's what I say.
Uh,
It would be good
Okay,
to
so
what I would do is, it's not friends, not enemies we need to worry about with you, Vinoki. It's your family we need to worry about. They're the ones
I
you should be
can't wait
keeping
every time
close.
we go to the Well of Dragons and try and stop Tiamat's return, and it's going to be just like my biological mother or something as the.
Your mum is Tiamat.
oh, don't give things away.
Or like some secret half sister that I haven't heard about yet.
Who's Tiamat?
Oh. No,
Right.
I'm gonna go for it. I've got it. It's the half sister who's the head priestess of this cult, who is actually trying to bring my mother back, who is Tiamat. There we go. Then we have all the family.
Oh, I see.
Right, I'm gonna bid the guy farewell. I'm gonna shake his hand and say I'll be back, and I'm gonna go speak to the Arcane Brotherhood.
Me
I
too.
thought said that you
Thank
look
you
it
for
up
the tea.
farewell then. It was just like, okay.
Come,
Anyway.
Rexar.
Off we go.
Do the rest of you want to see the notes and plans and such? He kind of looks at you with wide eyes, like he
I
obviously
feel like
doesn't
it
give
would
any
go over my
visitors.
head. It would go completely over my head.
Look, and he
You
holds.
shouldn't be so hard on
he-
yourself,
he holds
Vinoki. I
your-
push you forward. You'll enjoy it.
He holds your hands with both.
Right.
He holds your hand with both of his and goes, "Look, my lady. Look, you seem like an intelligent and wise and honourable and revered lady. I'm sure you can understand anything I tell you." And he kind of starts to lead you into
Oh
his
god,
house.
it's turning into an Ouroboros.
But no
I'll
kids
follow.
gonna be like, just glare a tiny, like a little bit at Breezer's like, I hate you so much right now. Like,
I'm going to go with them because I'm very interested to know
Right,
how
explain it
mere
to me then.
mortals are going to achieve flight.
What? Do you reckon I could get to, be taught how to fly it if I persuade him enough? It's like get
Definitely.
vehicles air as well as vehicles land and vehicles water. I think that'd be a great tool.
Yeah, it's definitely under the blanket of that skill, right? Because I've got it too, so I'm angling for it.
Like I said, I'd love to have vehicles air and to just finish the set.
Like the end of every Final Fantasy game ever.
Yeah.
An airship that is also like
You always start
Yeah,
with a boat,
submarine.
and then it always becomes an airship.
exactly. Oh, I think was that the one who went to the moon as well.
I've got being able to use land with vehicles. Now I can use boats. And I can use.
And then when we're level 20, you can teleport to other planes.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I'll listen to him. It's fine.
He kind of
You'll-
shows you lots
I've
of
got nothing else to
detailed
do on Saturday.
diagrams and all sorts, and you're like,
Do I have to?
Me and Vanuki roll for comprehension.
I was gonna say, do I have
roll,
to have any of it?
roll an intelligence check with disadvantage because he's a very bad person at explaining.
Oh god, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
No.
I'm standing behind them. I have no clue what's going on, but I
You
am
can
just...
roll as well if you want.
No, she would have no idea whatsoever. She's just watching. She's just enjoying watching Vinoki suffer.
Oh, Vinoki, you get a 15.
Yeah, that's not bad for me.
You actually follow it, and these are you think, for all your knowledge, which isn't much, these could actually work. This could actually work. You get the
I like
sincere
the
feeling
idea of-
that he knows what he's talking about. He's just shit at explaining it, and he's been quite socially isolated for a very long time, so he doesn't have all the social graces that one would normally have. But you think he's actually pretty intelligent, although slightly mad, but also onto something.
So,
And
I like the
doesn't
idea.
look...
This is the moment Vinoki realizes that actually, no, this is that wish spell with the intelligence thing actually worked. Like,
Yeah.
This makes some sense, and she's gonna tell him like, this is incredible.
Like as soon as you start taking notice, he looks at you and focuses on you, and he gets really happy that you're getting it. And he's like, I told you were a smart cookie. And he hands you another cup of tea. This one smells like caramelly.
I'll have a sip. I've managed to avoid the other two so far by subtly getting rid of them. So.
Yeah, he's tried to make salted caramel tea, but he's just added salt instead of sugar, so it's pretty salty.
Okay, I'll take a sip and then sort of put it down. And I'm looking at the notes, and that's
Okay, so while you're doing that, the other two, what do you want to do?
Fit the Arcane Brotherhood, I guess, is it?
So what I'm gonna do though, Raxar, is if we're going to the Arcane Brotherhood, I think it best you be escorted by me. So
You're right.
Would you be okay if I'm
taking off my hat. You can hold my sword.
If I bind your hands with Mage Hand, would that be alright?
Are you kind of outside? Are you saying this on the way, or are you
on the way? Yeah.
Does that send the wrong message though? Like if I'm just walking with you, and we're purposefully and openly walking up to them and sort of declaring ourselves, because I'm not a prisoner. I'm your comrade, I suppose.
But maybe it's just worth. We'll go to the Arcane Brotherhood. I'll say that I found you. What to and to my mentor, and I want to see the mentor. Oh, I got hiccups. Sorry. And you've got...
we'll try that if you want. I'm happy to have my hands bound. Then why not?
Just out of good faith, right? Like it's not.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'll say we'll just be chatting like normal people on the way there, just talking about you can tell me about your life and
Is
stuff.
that possible for us?
As you go in the back alley to do this, I'd like you both to roll initiative, please.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
I just made a cup of tea and forgot to put the tea back in.
16.
Sounds like you're a crazy old man who makes airships.
I know. It was all the talk of bad tea. It made me make bad tea. Sorry, I wanted to tell you guys this. I blame Lucas. For this.
Okay, so let me just roll. One second, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so it is Che first.
What's going on then?
Oh no, sorry. First of all, it's his turn first because he's obviously got a surprise round.
So what are we? We're in an alley, and what happened?
You're in an alley, and
Hope you're okay. We're not here to help.
I'll probably smash them. Or diplomatic our way out of there as appropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you're a
Okay.
bard wizard, a very high level one. If they're bandits or something, you've got every chance.
okay, so oh shit. Okay, so 26 to hit.
What's happening?
Again,
What's
it's
happening?
me.
Here? We're in an alley, and is
Oh,
what's
that would hit
attacking
me,
us? Or
yeah.
do we not know?
Yeah, will that hit you? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's a critical hit, so that is
You've been assassinated.
It does appear that way.
that's 20 piercing damage.
Is that on me, is it?
Oh no, sorry, it's 20 minus 3 is 17 piercing damage, and I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okie 25.
25, yeah. Okay, and 30 plus 25, 31 plus 25 is 56 divided by 2 is 28 poison damage.
28 poison damage. Okay.
And now he's going to shoot again.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, you're being assassinated.
Yeah, I think I am, aren't I?
17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, and it bounces off your extremely tough hide, but it does like sting a little. Okay, now it is initiative order. Che, you're first.
So what is this? Is it just are we in an alley and he's getting assassinated? Is it?
You just hear
That's fun.
your friend going, "Ah, fuck! It hit me," or something. I don't know.
So if I'm looking around, can I see anyone or not?
You do not. Or make a. What's your passive perception?
10. It's pretty bad.
Nope, you don't see anyone. You can make a perception check as your action, or you can do something else. You're kind of in an alley between two very tall buildings.
Fuck.
What you can do? You don't have much time.
I'm going to cast invisibility on me and Raxa
Okay.
and grab his hand and go the opposite. I'm gonna go just run away, pretty much.
Okay. Now it is their turn again. They can still shoot with disadvantage. Oof, 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, make a DC 15 Constitution save.
Not good.
Okay, and that's 8 piercing damage and
Okay.
28 poison damage.
8 and 28.
So can I not
Mhm.
like have part of my turn
my
grabbed his hand
shitting
and
dog.
tried to move him?
Yeah, you moved him half your movement.
Because does invisible impose disadvantage, or is it just?
Disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
We are in an alley, like he kind of knows.
You're in an
Still
alley,
hit you when
and this guy is extremely good at what he does.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So I'm very low.
Obviously, it'll be harder the further away you get and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you gonna do? It's your turn now, Andrew.
I'm going to use Dimension Door, and I'm going to try and take me and Shay as far as it will take me around the corner. Just try and lose him somewhere in the city.
Let's make sure we're
Where are
holding
you
hands.
gonna go?
Presumably not the route that we just came through, because he
Why don't you just go to outside
was
the arcane
probably
brotherhood?
observing
Are you
us.
next?
Where are you gonna go?
I mean, I don't know the layout of the city, so just I'm gonna
You
try
do know
and
you do know the city very well. You've lived here for quite a long time now.
okay, so I'll use my sort of local knowledge to get us just into another alley, maybe a couple of alleys over, so we can both try and kind of leg it away from him.
Okay, you do become visible as soon as you do this. Just so you're aware. But you can do that.
I guess so. I think it's probably before I do that, I'll cast. I'll use bonus action rally on myself.
You
Just to
become
get
visible
some,
at any action. Basically, you become
Yeah, it
visible.
does. Yeah.
Okay, still a good shout though. I think.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, you
it's
can
a very
still
good
shoot
shout
at
to
us,
get
so
going.
yeah.
Try and get us into a building,
So-
maybe.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I get 11 temporary hit
Maybe
points.
into a tavern
and
that's
I
nearby. Or something.
Try and dimension door us into a building that I am aware of.
Which building? Arcane Brotherhood, a tavern? What kind of building? A market? What do you want to do?
Yeah, to go to Arcane Brotherhood. if
Arcane
you can.
Brotherhood, they can help protect us.
Well, they're probably
Okay.
the ones that did the
Please.
hit on you, but sure.
As you
Oh, do
do
you think?
that,
Yeah, probably.
you similar to what happened before with the blocking, but not quite. The dimension door outside the Arcane Brotherhood, not inside. It's something pushes you backwards as you try to
I
go that
see.
far.
But we're just
But
outside.
you're
it.
outside. You're outside the Arcane Brotherhood now.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Scrying and find exactly where my master is.
Scrying, that takes 10 minutes
10
and
Does it?
it's
Oh,
a
it does. Yeah,
ritual.
ignore me. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know.
That's something you do like if you want to spy on somebody. It's not particularly
I
a
just
quick
wanted.
thing.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Is Che a small creature or a medium creature?
medium.
Small.
No, I'm
Oh,
5.
medium. Oh, medium. Okay.
I think I'm 5'5", aren't I?
Look on your look on the thing races.
I'm 5'5".
I don't think many of the actual play races are small anymore.
Yeah.
It's a pain being small because most times if you're small, you have like 25-foot movement.
Yeah, medium.
Which doesn't seem like a lot until you're in a party of rogues and everyone can run like 90 foot around except for you.
Yeah, I'm medium.
Medium. Okay.
So yeah, I'm sort of pretty wrecked. So I'm just gonna say to Che like, "Fuck, what are we gonna do?"
I'm just gonna walk us into the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna be holding your. I'll hold your arms and just kind of say, where is I keep forgetting my master's name, Lucas. I'm sorry. I would shout it though. I would say, where is he? I need him now.
Well, as soon as
And I'm shouting
Raxar
amnesty.
walks into the entrance, what you thought were just statues start to arise and block the door and every other entrance.
Are they attacking us or are they just blocking us?
They're just blocking. They've kind of stopped you from leaving this room.
That's okay. We'll just wait.
Okay. About a minute later, a very angry-looking your what's his name? Can't
Volmar.
remember his name. Farmer walks in and goes, "You, what are you doing with the traitor?"
I found him and he has a story to tell and I think he can
Good,
help us.
and he pulls out an athame. This is going to be painful, and he kind of starts to point it towards Raxar.
What's an athame?
It's type of a knife.
God.
And he starts walking towards
I can't fight. I
Raxar.
can't, you know.
I'm just going to shout stop at the top of my lungs in his voice. And just say
He
listen
looks
to me
shocked
for
by
once.
He looks very shocked. You've never really had much of a backbone towards him, so he's
Yeah, so
shocked and kind of puts it down and kind of looks at you with a bit of respect, you know.
Yeah, listen, I've been your trusted assistant for however long. I've never, led you astray. I've never lied to you. Just listen to me for once. He can help.
Okay.
I really can. I'm actually pretty awesome when I've not got 3 hit points.
Shush you.
He looks directly at you, Raxar, and says, "Why shouldn't I kill you right now? Why did you betray me? Give me reasons and make them quick."
I've never met you before. How could I betray you? And I can
He's
help
the-
you all save the world. There you go.
He's the leader of the Arcane Brotherhood.
No, he's not leaking. He's not leader of the Arcane Brother. He's leader of this envoy.
Yeah.
I'm a mercenary. I haven't betrayed anyone except the cult of Tiamat.
Mm.
So you are working for the cult.
I was.
Just
No longer.
Just tell him what you told me.
I tell them what I told you, but more succinctly and yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say that we
Very,
had
very
him under a zone of truth. Honestly, you know, I think part of why I want to trust him is because we have this other defector that is coming away from the Cult of Dragons. There clearly seems to be a lot of them. And if this guy wants to help us, I say let him. It's not like, you know, I can't take him if he goes against us again. We took him on first time when there was a dragon there.
He kind of looks at you both and says, "Give me a second." He goes off, comes back, and brings a vial with a cork.
Okay.
Offers it to Raxar and says, "Put your blood in this." And then,
Standard.
and offering the knife, or a different knife, but a knife.
Do I know what this is?
Sorry, you have no idea. You've never seen this before.
Ah, dude.
So
Go for it.
yeah. I mean, I'm sort of pretty wounded, so I just kind of
Yeah.
just there you go, mate.
Don't
Squeeze
need
it off
the
my
knife.
sleeve. There you go. Just don't even need to cut myself or anything. Just blah.
Volmar, what is this?
He
I've
takes-
one of these many
He
wounds.
takes it, put it in his pocket, and then offers another one to you. "This is insurance.
Ooh, what is it?
Fill this with your blood."
He just does it, man. Yeah, fuck it. He gets his own knife, man. Loves it. He's excited to find out what it is.
Like, what is this magic?
Yeah.
hmm He takes that, and then
So if, I'm
he
guessing.
he casts a spell that you've never seen before. It's not wizardy magic. It's holy of the type. It's
Mm.
divine magic. Over it, and then puts it in his pocket and says, "There." And he clicks his fingers, and the statues move out of the way.
So can you tell
"Don't
me?
betray me. You will suffer if you do."
Fair
And then
enough.
walks away.
So how,
Can
like,
I just say, have you still got an assassin on me because I don't want to die?
They are recalled. You are free to move about the city for now.
Thank shit for that. Wow. Okay, and I cast like cure wounds on myself at 3rd level.
so I'm gonna look at Rexar and just say, like, I've just, you know, put my life in your hands, pretty much. I've trusted you, so don't betray me, alright?
Yeah, I might not betray you now. That's actually a really good plan.
So I'm gonna. Is Volmar still there?
He's walked away. He's
I'm gonna.
Start
I'm,
walking away.
What
gonna-
a rubbish cure wounds. I'm gonna have to cast that
so
again.
I'm gonna follow him and say, Volmar, I need to speak to you.
Yes, and he kind of keeps walking, doesn't look back.
That's okay. So we found something in Waterdeep, which is a flying boat, whatever they're called, airship.
A sky ship. He kind
Yeah.
of turns and looks at you, very interested.
So there's a guy who's made a skyship. I've looked at it, and it's already containing quite a lot of the magical items needed.
Does he have the plans for an airship?
He does.
I want you to get those plans and bring them to me.
I don't think I'll be able to do that at the moment. I'll work on it though. But is there what we've currently split a party? I'm here because he needs magic. He needs people to feed magic to it, and I think the best way, like, I could do it, but it would take longer. So I think, can I gather some mages together to?
If you bring me the plans, I will do whatever you need to make it work.
Okay.
But bring me the plans.
What about a
and
copy
I will
of-
give it to you.
Copy of the plans?
If they're exact, yes.
Okay. Cool. I've got a very, 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 very skilled cartographer in my party, so Like he's.
Also, you're very good at
Yeah,
forging
actually, he kind of looks at you and says, "You're extremely good at forging yourself. I'm sure you
I'm
can do
playing
it."
up Rhillik, dude. I'm just like, Rhillik's like this amazing, really great hero. He's.
He kind of, at the name of Rhillik, he's like, "That fraud means nothing. You're much better.
And he's like,
Don't put yourself down."
Wow.
he is flabbergasted. He's a little offended, actually. I will do as I can. And he kind of walks away and says, "Thank you, sir. Thank you."
He kind of doesn't look back and starts walking and says, "Return soon."
Thanks.
Sounds like a prick, your master.
He is a prick, but whatever. Cool. So that's.
It sounds awful to me.
We'll,
Anyway.
we'll head back to the airship then.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Trying not to bleed everywhere. That rogue took me to 3 hit points. That could have been very, very bad.
Yeah, assassins and guards are really bad, dude.
Yeah, assassins are really, really bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just realised I can do.
betraying.
Shit! I should have done an extra 4d6 damage
Because of sneak
with
attack.
each attack. Yeah.
He forgot to sneak.
Shit.
See, that's his. That's his fault.
Yeah.
Did I
it's
say
walking
3?
up.
I meant 49.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I used an assassin when I was DMing against my little level 5 players, but I wanted to knock them out.
Oh god, that's terrible. They're like challenge
Because
8.
they were stupid. I told them there was a huge thieves guild of very dangerous people down in the sewers, and they went down there anyway. So they got assassins who knocked them out.
Okay.
And took them to
So
the leader.
you return.
Like this person came out of the shadows and just killed them all.
Breeza and Rhillik are falling asleep as Finoki's enraptured by this guy who's continuing to talk about Skyship.
To be fair, I like this. She's actually getting more and more interested as she gets along, like she's understanding it more. She's like, and she's trying like to actually hold a conversation about it.
So
You still don't understand the whole of it by far, but you're like,
like a renowned scientist trying to explain a concept to the child, and the child's desperately trying to ask questions that aren't intelligent.
So am I coming back and you guys still haven't gone to the Lady of Waterdeep to get funding? Is that what I'm hearing? Fuck's
yeah,
sake.
basically.
Basically,
God damn it. As we
To be honest, like this, because you teleported there, you're actually fairly quick.
so as we get to the gates, though, I am going to say to Rexar, I'll need you to distract the guy at some point, like for quite a lengthy period of time, if you can.
Yeah, okay. I can
I
do
come
that.
in and see literally Vinoki sat there doing just that.
Yeah.
So
You're going to see the.
it is where the magic comes from. It's like, no, this bit of no. Okay.
Yeah, so you notice that the back door's open and you kind of go in and you can hear the guy droning on and Vinoki asking enraptured questions and you kind of find your way there. It's kind of it's a study basically, but there's drawings all over the walls with notes and plans and diagrams and all sorts.
I can't believe you're stealing all of this guy's research.
I
feel so
yeah, whenever
bad.
you're ready for the distraction, I think I know what I want to do.
Wow. So as we're walking out, and be like, guys, why haven't you left to go and meet with the lady yet?
Hmm?
Why haven't you left to go and speak with the lady
Maybe
yet?
she's like drinking the tea. She's just drinking the tea now. Apparently, it's become immune to it.
We
Oh.
couldn't drag Vinoki away from her airship obsession.
So, tell you what, I'd love to hear about the ship and I'd love to see the plans. You guys want to go and speak to the lady whilst I divulge?
How would I fly the ship? Like,
Sure. Is the Dragonborn still going to be stabbed if we take it out?
Well, I haven't told you that happened. Oh wait, yeah.
If you kind of
what
see it, you can see the arrow.
Yeah, I've still got like an arrow stuck in my neck.
It's actually it's a bolt. It's a crossbow bolt. It's a crossbow bolt in his.
Do you want me to
Nice.
deal with that?
I was gonna say, would you like someone to get rid of that?
If you would, Breezer, it's a little bit stingy.
I
Oh.
ungently remove
And
it.
before you manage to do it, the guy, the guy you're with, uses telekinesis to pull it out
Oh,
and casts healing word on it.
oh, cool.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
that's
no.
good of him.
I like that our entire walk we just left it in. Just like, it's fine, fuck it. It'll be alright.
Happens all the time.
Yeah.
The gnome kind of takes a bite of it and goes, "Oh, this is some nasty poison." But
Is
it can
it
make
Then
better or worse
dies.
than tea in question?
but if you brew this right, you can make a really nice tea.
I'm
Oh,
genuinely interested.
I'll tell you what, my friend. You
Tea.
should take me to the kitchen and we can make poison tea with the poison. That
Mhm.
sounds like a good idea.
That
Should we
sounds
go
like a
and do
jolly
that?
good plan.
Off
Yes,
we go then. You lead the
that's
way,
it.
good sir.
That's 6 healing points, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. 6 healing. Boom.
I guess I'll go and look at the plans then.
The rest of you going to stay with him, or are you going to go to the Lady of Waterdeep?
Well, I'm guessing we're going to the Lady. Well, I'm going to the Lady Waterdeep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I imagine that's what we should do now, I suppose.
I think if Breezer's going, someone sensible should probably go as well. So,
Hold
What are
on.
you saying?
That's amazing.
So is anyone remaining, or just leaving Che there by himself?
Oh, I don't want to leave Che on his own.
Yeah, you do. Don't worry about me.
I mean, there's no reason I would be bothered, so I'll be heading off.
yeah, I'm happy to leave Che on his own if he wants to stay on his own.
Are you sure you're okay, Che, on your own?
Do you not trust me on my own, Vanuki?
I do. I just don't. I've just found that leaving people on their own does not go very well.
It should be fine in Waterdeep.
No, it's only if you go somewhere in a pair that you die.
That's actually a good
It
point.
wouldn't happen to you.
I'll be okay, Vanuki. Thank you. I really appreciate your worrying though, actually. And he actually gets the mask out and starts like carving like a bit of a smiley face in it.
Excellent. But if you start there going like, I'm popular. I'm just afraid you don't have any of your friends at the moment.
No, I don't. They
You're quite squishy.
I actually can't remember how many I had with me in after the fight. To be honest with you.
I think it was 4.
Yeah, they're in the north of the city.
As long as you're going to be safe. And Jules will go off.
Thanks, Vanuki.
She likes all of you guys, really.
So
She
in the
didn't have
room,
good information about Rhillik, though, ever.
in the room, there's lots of diagrams. None of them seem to be the originals. They seem to be extrapolations and diagrams of the current boat and stuff. You kind of get the hint that you want the original documents.
Yeah. I'm still gonna make notes
Hmm.
as best I can. But I am probably going to go in and ask him.
Make an investigation check for me.
Sure. Oh, I'm pretty good at that. No, I'm not. +4.
Great moment of like, I've got a really good thing for this. Nope, I cannot roll.
4.
7.
What was it in total?
7.
7. Okay.
The moment I hear him coming in, I will, stop though.
You don't find anything in particular at the moment. There is a chest in the corner, and there are some books. There's like a translation of the local language to our current language. It seems to be everything that's written out is translations rather than the originals.
Okay, I'm not
You can
gonna.
spend some. You can do another roll now. So it's 10 minutes to you doing that.
Well, so 10 minutes.
You
I'm
can-
gonna go in the kitchen. Actually, I'm just gonna ask him. Say, I would genuinely love to see the original copy if I could.
It kind of gives you a glaring look.
I'm gonna say it looked.
Required for our investment
I'd
criteria.
say everything looked amazing, but I couldn't really understand, and I wonder if you could take me through the original copy and explain it to me. I am quite
No.
intelligent.
No. Trade secrets. I'm not going to let just anybody. I know where the stuff is.
Yeah, I get that. Fair enough.
What about me? We made tea together.
And and as he says that, his eyes flick to the basement. There's like a door to what you think goes downwards, and he's like, "I'm not going to let anyone know where the thing is." And you just see that unintentionally giving away where it is. Anyway, and he says, "Now, you got to do this, and this with it."
So I'm
it's
gonna say I'm gonna
chemical stuff.
I'm gonna go see the boat guys. I'll be back. All right. And as I
Don't touch anything.
I won't, of course. And as I go out the door, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and just walk straight back towards the basement.
Okay.
This is where this inevitably screws up, and we're about to lose the engineer
So-
of our ship, aren't we?
Sounds about
Sleight
right.
of hand to open the door to the basement.
Can I cast... Oh, I can't cast anything. No, I can't. Yeah, okay. Well, here we go, guys. 23.
Hey.
23. That's above his passive perception. Yeah, you managed to open it. It creaks a little bit, but you do it very slowly.
Cool.
And then you slip
We're
in.
just talking really loudly to talk. No, I'm not even
Yeah.
making sense anymore. Just talking about myself and like fights I've been in. And
Raxa's not even doing that
investments
intentionally. Raxa just speaks very loudly,
I
like.
do very loudly.
Okay, do you want to... do you want to leave us for a bit? 'Cause I'm very conscious of the fact that it must be me and Rax are for a while.
Okay, so the rest of you, you're heading to the Lady of the Waterdeep, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know the way, and you get there relatively soon. There's nobody wearing any disguises, so you're all fine. You get to the secretary, who goes, it's you again. What do you want? Another meeting so soon?
We have an investment, which will mean that we can.
She kind of grimaces when you say investment.
That will mean that we will be able to save this world faster, and perhaps in a more competent way than ever before.
You don't need to tell me. I will let the lady know that you're waiting for her.
See, straight to the point. It solves all of our problems.
As it's the Fellowship of Inoki, correct? And she kind of
Yeah.
hurries off.
No, it's the Crusade of
She's already
Breezer.
gone. She's already gone.
I will change this.
Crusade of Breezer.
Bahamut's brethren, right?
Everyone's gonna have their own fucking name for this one again.
Frank Star and the Bros.
Which one is spread to each place?
Well, it's going to be the person with the most charisma, obviously. So,
Me, surely.
Breezer, then.
Yeah.
Actually, I think mine's only +3. Give me another ASI, and then we'll see whether.
Well, no, I'm only +3 as well, to be fair.
I'm already 20.
I'm
Okay.
getting there. Okay, give me time. I need another ASI. And
she comes back and says, 5 minutes, and she'll be with you. And then 5 minutes later, and she kind of escorts you to the lady. She's actually in a meeting already, and she kind of looks up behind her glasses. How may I help you? She kind of gives you
We have
quick
a
smile.
faster way to save the world from the giant dragon invasion.
Well, that's always good to hear.
I feel like you're overselling it.
Don't say that. We'll get better results.
she kind of looks at you and goes, "What do you need?"
We require your investment to help us with power an airship.
To be fair,
So that
it's
we
not
can
just an
use it
investment
to
for this.
save
It
the-
has to be an investment for the whole of the Sword Coast.
That will mean that we can use an airship to successfully defeat and get to places faster and recover the masks at a more effective rate.
So you want Waterdeep to own an
We'll have
airship?
an airship in general, surely.
Yes.
And they
When
call
I say we want to
spaceships.
own airship,
Well,
we've got an
If
airship
you
arriving in the city.
prefer, you could give us the stuff we need. Therefore, we'll own the airship, and then Waterdeep wouldn't have to worry about it. We just require your investment.
Oh no, Waterdeep would own this airship if we were
That's
to
fine.
invest in it.
But we
it
aren't
would be
going
very
to need that
small.
option.
How much?
How much do we need?
It was about 200,000.
200,000 gold?
She kind of
It's
hints at that
300,000.
cost.
But if you
What
think
do you-
about the investment
How much did she
cost,
say in the end? How much did she say?
I say
200,000.
300,000.
No, it was 200.
300,000.
No,
She.
two.
Why? Don't lie, Breezer. What are you doing?
We need that kind of money.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
If
Do you
you
actually
say
say that?
300,000, I would say no. I think it was 200,000. You must have misheard.
remembered.
Good joke.
Damn it. I know I'm supposed to be good, but
She kind of stands up and walks to you. You do realise we are going to be in a war soon. this kind of money will affect whether we win or not. Is this a good investment? And she kind of looks in each of your eyes.
Yes.
I think so.
And she looks at Fidoki.
The guy, he's a guy in the city, he's building an airship, and looking at the notes, his theory's sound.
Do you think this is a good investment for the war effort?
Do you think that a single fireball is going to whack this airship straight out of the sky?
We could try.
Yes. Yes,
It's
I
just
do.
we're going to be fighting dragons, so they're pretty
I
used
mean,
to
it wasn't
fighting things
that
air
easy
to
when we
air.
moved the ship as in, like, to fly up to dragons and hit them with things. It was more of a, we need to get to places quickly, and this will get us places quicker than our enemies might.
So
Having
do you
said
think
that,
she
though-
kind of looks at you and says, "Do you think this is a good investment? This could fit out in an entire army worth of equipment. Is this a good investment?"
I mean, that is a good point. We're literally
Would
just
you-
going. I mean, they could fund an army, or we can get to one place faster.
Yeah, but speed's of the essence, though.
I think
We
it's
don't know how many
really
places we'll have to get to. It could be 2 places. Come on now.
We don't really know
Exactly.
how much money you have.
Unless we're going
How
to
much
start
would you value being
arming
able
this
to get
thing
players
with.
to-
Unless we're planning on arming this thing with warheads, I don't know if it's actually really worth
Hey,
it.
would
does
be-
it have cannons on it?
This thing will be outfitted for war as soon as you're done with it. For the upcoming battle. Is this a
I
worthy
think whether
investment?
it's worth the investment is whether you think being able to get key players from one place to another quickly
I think key players
is
is
worth the...
putting up.
I suppose
Oh.
if we have to go between places as the battle rages, it might be very useful. But are we really that
Key
great?
places that don't have
And also,
transportation, though.
once you've sort, oh, I'm not there, am I? Never mind.
She's envisioning it as a piece of instrument for
see.
war, that you can use it for now, but then as soon as the war comes, it'll be used for war. That's what she's envisioning.
I don't see why not.
Sell it to her as a
I mean, does it,
post-war
from
trade
what I've
monopoly
studied
thing.
of the ship, from
Sorry?
what I've studied of the ship and all of that, do I reckon it'll be used for that? Does it look like it could be outfitted for that?
How
I
about
mean, I've been
this?
looking at the plan for a little bit, so I have some understanding of this thing.
We could also loan you the money.
I don't. No, guys, we can never repay.
Yeah,
this
just
kind
put it
of
under
money.
Breeze's name. Just put it there.
It's up to you. We can either own the vehicle or we'll lend you the money.
How
Well, I think
about
if we're doing
you put
that,
it
we
as
might
a
as well
debt
just-
to Fandelver?
Wait, hang on. You're going to start auctioning your. You're going to make your villagers
No,
pay.
no. The town of Faldelver will owe the city of Waterdeep the money.
To be fair,
As-
the city is making large amounts of magical items. Maybe you could sell them to Waterdeep and
It's exactly.
trade
It's
for-
a rich and prosperous town, so we'll give you, you know, magical weapons and stuff for free for a bit.
Can you confirm that the leaders of this town will agree upon that?
I
You are
am
talking
the leader of the
this
town.
town.
Are you?
The mayor, who I can't remember the name of right now, answers directly to me.
Okay,
Let's
if you're
see.
willing, and she kind of, so Isaac, can you see upon this? Do you swear on your honor that the town of Fendelver will owe the Council of Waterdeep 2,000 gold pieces due at the end
200
of this conflict?
Yes, 2,000 gold pieces. That's fine.
200,000 gold pieces.
Oh well, you didn't say that the first time.
You know what I mean. Come on. Stop trying to rules lure me.
Well, you'd best contact the mayor there. But as far as I'm aware, it should be fine.
I thought you said you spoke for the mayor.
He manages the affairs there, and it's best I check with him first.
Don't you own the city?
Yeah, but don't you also remember that his treasurer has a fucking golem? We're
Well,
gonna have to convince
last time I
him
checked in with
to
him, everything was fine, right? So I guess I'll write to the mayor now and add my seal and say that's what I want to do, and see what he says.
So you want to wait then, do you?
Well, I think we could have an agreement in principle.
Well, she's not going to give you the money until you swear upon your honor this is the case.
Well, how long does it take to get a message to Vandelver back?
A while. Unless you've got a magical means of message.
Why did
It's
you
only
just
like 2 days, right?
well?
So we'll find a magical means of travel to get to
Okay,
Fandelver
we'll
to
find
find out
a
if we can
person
buy
with
an
sending
ish.
spell and send a message.
So
You
would
do
you
know we've
say?
used a sending spell before. We know that exists.
Yeah. Do you
You
have a
just go
sending
to a
spell?
cleric and ask them to send a message for you.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's going to be 10 minutes. Let me just go to a temple tomorrow.
Okay. So you head off to a temple then, do you?
Sure.
Tomorrow?
Well,
Tomorrow?
I
Is
I will leave
what
a I will leave a contract out with my secretary for you to sign if and when you feel you can.
I think there's an Elistray temple nearby.
Who?
My goddess.
Who?
I'm just gonna grab some water.
The
Oh,
one and
grab me
only
some as well.
goddess.
Okay, so
Go
you
out.
head.
Well, wait till I get up to Dina, Rhillik.
What temple are you heading to? What temple?
Tomorrow's, I'm assuming?
Temple of Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, well, Kunoki would just go to her temple of tomorrow because that's the person who she worships.
Are you
But
all okay
now-
with that?
For now.
Is there a temple of Rhillik nearby?
No, there isn't.
That's
Strangely.
the person. That's the person I worship.
Seems.
They do want 50 gold pieces.
Even if I smile at them really nicely and show them my coin of tomorrow.
That
Gift is to me.
that's with the discount. Sorry.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
assuming should we pay out of the group funds or do you want me to pay for it?
50 gold. That's absurd to just walk into a temple.
No, to pay for the spell.
Oh, thank God for that. I was gonna say.
Yeah, you need to convert. She's just a cheapskate after your money.
They don't charge admission fees.
That's what I was like. This must be one bloody empty temple. No peasants in here. Christ.
To be fair, tomorrow.
We only let the rich in here.
You can only come in if you've recently won at gambling.
To be fair, she's the goddess of luck and she tends to be the goddess of adventurers as well. So there'll probably be a lot of rich adventurers around as well. So £50, you'd know admission fee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we take that out of the group fund or shall I pay for it? Or
It's for
Just
the group.
pay out the group funds. That's fine.
Yeah, it's for the group, isn't it?
I've got the inventory up, so I'll just take it out. That's fine.
Okay, so you have 25 words. What are your 25 words?
I'm just coming back upstairs. Hang on.
I feel like you're the one who's meant to be sending this spell, Oliver.
Also, it will have to be to the priest in tomorrow in the shrine for tomorrow.
So Sister Gorelli.
Yes, because it has to be someone that vaguely know.
That's fair. That was
Luckily,
probably
they.
the other reason I wanted to go to tomorrow's temple and hope that someone would know.
It's lucky that they know each other, otherwise you couldn't send this.
Not if we described her really, really well.
Not really. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. So what's the message?
I assume that Rhillik would be the one to say it, or is he back?
I'm back now.
It's your village.
Yeah. I don't know. Something like, dear Mayor, I need to make an investment in an airship and owe Waterdeep 200,000 coins. Please advise if possible. Thank you, the Great Rhillik.
That's in.
Coin.
Didn't you say about magic items, wasn't it?
3 words on the
You
great.
need to write it down. The priest wants you to write down what you want to say, so that he can A, count the words, and B...
That was 25.
Yeah, but can you write it down? The priest wants you to write it down for him.
Otherwise known as the GM wants you to write it down for him.
Well, it also means that, there's no mistake in what's said.
To be fair, in theory, just a garage field dragons to use
Mention-
this spell as well.
Mention the war effort, Rhillik. If I was a mayor and I got a message from Rhillik and it
Well,
said,
the Grail will get it,
we're
and then we'll have
investing
to run to the
200,000,
Grail.
FYI, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Give a reason, man.
Oh, by the way, you know all of our funds that we use for keeping our town alive. By the way, I've just spent them all so that we can buy a ship, so we can travel faster. We're not actually going to benefit from this, and I'm putting the city in debt for it.
Just
It's like a kid. It's like a kid. Oh, Dad, can I have some more money? What for now? I want to buy an airship.
that one, it's cool.
On the plus side,
What'd you say, Amy?
I was going to say, on the plus side, though, we did manage to get a dragon to protect the village. So
Exactly.
don't say we don't look out for you.
But by the way, all of your taxes are going to go and benefit this one
No,
time.
they said after the war, in fairness, didn't they? So, like, the money we get from Tiamat's horde will probably pay for this. If we don't win, then it doesn't matter because Tiamat's raised, right? So like,
Yeah. And in
kinda.
theory, we'll own the airship after this, so we can set up a really good, thriving airship business.
Well, no, we
Just
won't.
like our boat business that's going so well.
It is going well. Have we got? Has Bellinor gave any money to the guys or not
Yeah, he gave us about 200,000.
for his travels, Lucas?
No. Are you sure you want to send that?
Let's run off with the airship and.
That doesn't make sense, man. Just
You're
realised.
just asking.
Just realised
Hmm?
I went to room 1, no, into general. You actually sending that? Is that actually the way you're wording it?
What do you think? Or how do you think I should do it?
I'm not there, but you know
Well, he's the-
you
he's the
know your
boss, isn't
partner
he?
better than anyone, Oliver. He's gonna fuck that.
You might want to say that we're going to try and pay it back, or we plan to use the magical forge to pay it back in magical weapons.
I wouldn't
maybe.
even mention the money because she didn't like. Just say we have I don't know. I'm not there. No, it's not. I'm gonna no.
I do think, as the mayor of, not as the ruler of the town, you should show some leadership.
I am.
And,
I'm asking. It's like asking your accountant if it's possible. I'm not asking whether I'm allowed. I'm asking whether it's possible.
Well, I'm worried that it doesn't come across like that.
Well,
Yeah,
I think you need to say make it possible.
possible.
the thing is you don't really know this, Rhillik, but like 200k is way more than that town has ever even thought possible.
That's not true.
That is true. Like, remember that one item that you
It's
bought
making
was how much? Like, if you're talking about actual value, that's way more than the town's ever seen.
Well, you say that, but then I'm, according to my inventory, holding. Well, I suppose.
That's less than the Dragon's Horde, if you think about it. Just less.
But like, it's a long-term debt, so that's actually not that much money for a town that sells magical items. It's a rich town. Like, I know it doesn't have 200,000 right now, but like, that's how finances work.
Yeah, but remember that she wants the money back as soon as the war effort is finished.
Oh, what? That's not what I agreed to. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
She basically wants it out of your share of the Horde.
That's not what she said to us.
Yes, of course it wasn't what she said. That's what she meant.
Well, she can get stuffed.
Which is what I said. Yeah.
Or she said either you pay for it.
So she's not going to accept a long-term debt to get the money back,
No.
like a bank. She thinks that Waterdeep is what, a mafia?
Yes.
Yes.
so we
Pretty
can
much
have to
it's
go
a
to a
city-state.
bank.
They don't have banks in Waterdeep.
Well, they might have banks in Waterdeep, but it's effectively like a large. It's like London turning around to a small town and going, by the way, we're getting our roads repaved. Here's the debt.
Yeah.
So
They
they're
wouldn't want it
basically
like they wouldn't. You'd never
extorting
pay debt like immediately.
They're going to try and extort the money. That's the thing.
But you can't. That doesn't make sense.
But this is feudal times, Oliver. You know, there's an alliance, but there's no ruling government. This is
I do
city-state
wonder if-
land.
Yeah, like
like,
look
taking
into how medieval finances work, and you'll be surprised at how sophisticated it
But it's
was.
not medieval.
Do we have any
It's is it? This isn't feudalism. This is city-states, Oliver.
Oh, sorry. More advanced. My
I
bad.
do wonder if perhaps we should have bought horses.
But the thing is, she said it's okay that she will pay for it if she can own the airship.
I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or at least she'll own the share in the airship. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
fine.
tell her that because the other guy
She
has
might
the
have
other
to
share as well.
negotiate a bit more if she wants the whole thing.
There we go.
Is that what you want to do? What do you want to do?
I mean, we could tell her that, yeah, you'll own the ship, and then after the dragon's dealt with, we tell her, oh, by the way, you own a share of the ship. If she's willing to screw us, let's screw her. Says the
Why are we
woman who's...
screwing over the leader of Waterdeep? What did
Well,
I miss?
as we keep saying, once the dragon's dead, we'll have the Horde. If the dragon isn't dead, Tiamat's back.
Okay, I'm going to put this out really clearly. When have we ever gone on a mission and actually managed to get good loot out of it?
Well, to be fair, I'm fucking loaded.
To be fair, so am I, but I'm pretty sure that's more empty than anything else.
Yeah, that's just you gaining items off dead party members.
Exactly.
I listened to the recording and noticed you're trying to sell off my ancestral armor again.
I think you did in the end, didn't you?
I did. I said, they're not even trying. I did.
Yeah.
I really think your character would be rolling in his grave.
Rolling, you'd be able to empower him off fucking... perpetual motion from this.
I actually think you might come back as a revenant. If you ever want to, be a revenant, that's
Bring the character back in eternal wraith.
Comes back literally out of pure realizing that his ancestral armor not only has been worn by.
Only been worn, but then just sold off.
Also,
Please.
turned into something a completely different type of armor. I had it changed. Then it got dissolved, then it was fixed, and then I sold it.
Okay.
Anyway,
What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do? You got to decide.
Well, not there, but it seems quite reasonable that if she's giving 200 grand for a ship, that she owns the ship.
Well, part of it, remember, because the other guy fronted the other half of that as well.
Yeah. 50%
Yeah.
share. I mean, we can technically speaking put 11,000 in.
We also haven't spoken to the guy about this, which I feel bad about, but it's done now.
He'll be fine.
I mean,
I trust
so,
whatever you guys want to do.
so can you decide that we're not going to put down Vandelver as collateral?
I think perhaps that's not a good idea.
I thought he sold like magical items then this place though. Magical items worth a blooming fortune.
Yeah.
They are, but not.
How many can they produce, though?
It's
But
a
surely the
lim- yeah,
market isn't that big for them either.
yeah, it's limited run. Not
Apart
that
from
big.
like places like Waterdeep that need them for their absolutely massive armies.
I was
like,
gonna say, I feel like they're gonna want. They're even gonna want things like +1 weapons and stuff. If we can produce things with any sort of regularity, then
It's not though. That's the thing. It's quite a slow process making magical items, and they are making them, and they have been devastated, and they've recommenced it a second time. They're not producing anything to the scale of armies at the moment. Nothing near that. They're making some.
You
magical
never have an
items.
army that all has magic weapons, ever, though. it would be like a couple of people.
The generals.
It's
and
not
stuff.
true. Law-wise,
Yeah.
like Waterdeep militias have +1 weapons, like Baldur's
Really?
Gate. They've got yeah. In the law, they're very equipped. Yeah.
So they're all carrying swords that cost like £12,000 in there.
Because it's a rich city-state. Like they're not going to have crap weapons for militia. Like in Baldur's Gate, some of the fire walls.
But it's not whole armies though. It's squads of people.
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Still
I
more
mean,
than you'd expect.
Yeah, the Flaming
No,
Fist. That's the one. The Flaming
I was
Fist is
running
like
a
one of the most
militia.
well-equipped groups of people in the whole of Faerun.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, there's Silvery Moon, which is like a city, just resisted a load of besiegement by the fact that they just had wizards conjuring food. Just so that they didn't have, so they couldn't be starved out.
That's good. What do you guys want to do? You can just offer them the 200,000 out of the board share if you want.
Out of the what share?
Why don't we offer them like a percent, which sounds good, and actually when we fuck it up and get nothing, we still give them the percent, and it's crap.
Percent of what?
10% of 50 billion.
What? You've already agreed what the loot share is going to be. It's shared 15
So we're offering
ways.
them more. Yeah.
No, you're showing them a part of your share of the loot.
Yes.
200,000 worth.
No, I'm going to give them a percent just in case we don't make that much.
But if we make more than that,
Wow, it's a gamble, but as you said, when have we actually successfully got loot from anything?
So you want to give them a percentage of your share?
I'm assuming our share as a group.
Why don't we just give them? I don't understand why we're not just giving them the
Well,
vote.
200,000. If we don't make 200,000, I'm sure we can.
Didn't she offer to keep the boat herself? Why would we want the airship afterwards anyway?
You could rent it from her.
I don't understand.
Using
Why
Yeah, fine,
Dragon
whatever.
Mother.
Just like let's just agree that it's hers and we'll fly it for now. How about that?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
You're
there
gonna
was
look like
reason
such
we
a
were
poor
doing
lead
that.
way, Rhillik. Like you're gonna come back and go, be like, yeah, I thought about it, and
Okay, so you return to her,
Daddy,
and what do you say?
to give you all that, to take all that money out.
What do you say? Sorry?
I just said Rhillik's gonna go back and be like, Daddy didn't give me permission to get all the money.
Okay, so you return to her, what do you say to her? Rhillik?
Having conferred, we think it's probably best if you invest and then you get to keep your share.
Share. What do you mean by that?
Your shit. Mhm.
So we won't own the whole ship.
I think the creator of the ship wanted some.
Interest.
He didn't want people.
He wants
to
part ownership, yes.
He was interested in making more though.
He can have the whole thing once this war is over.
He
But
also
I will need full
interested in
control of
making
it.
more if he could retain some control over it.
Sorry?
He expressed some interest in making more as long as he retained some control over them.
He can
I think
have
he-
it as long as it's fully ours, for better or worse, during this in crisis.
I think it's
Make
probably
sense?
fine.
Yeah, that's quite fair.
Is that fair? She gonna look at you all?
Fine.
I mean that's perfectly fair. I mean, I suppose we probably should discuss it with the guy that we're deciding for, but he's not going to get that.
I mean, he
investment
doesn't.
either
It doesn't
way.
change anything for him, right? He's just. We're agreeing that he has a share. She's agreeing he has a share.
It's
So.
not going to get funded otherwise, anyway.
Okay.
That's the thing. I think if we express this as a very generous deal of his very large amounts of money, this is going to finally finish his project.
If possible, tell him that he has 200,000 credit with us, and to use our artificers and use the credit in stores. The stores will know what I mean. So here's 200,000 of credit on the
Okay.
City of Waterdeep. If he does need gold in cash, he can get it, but preferably credit is preferred, because then they have to then get it back from us, which is bureaucratic, thankfully. She kind of smiles at you all. Okay, is that everything?
But yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We didn't want a wizard, did we? We got that sorted.
Yeah, you got this like the Arcane Brotherhood, didn't you?
She kind of says, my secretary has the contract for him to sign on my desk, on her desk, though.
Want us to take it to him, or do you want him to come to you? It's an
I
interesting
think we
man.
should probably take it to him.
You can take it to him. It's fine.
Yeah, I think that might be the best idea.
Okay. You grab the contract in return.
Yeah, go take
So,
it. So
going back to
Chair
the other
Rexar.
two,
Yeah.
Chain Rexar. So you're going down to the basement.
Mhm.
It's dark, very dark. It has no light except for the crack in the door. I would like you to make
I didn't
a
think about that.
dexterity check when going down the stairs to see if, well, just to see. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, let me see if I've got anything before I move forward. I don't think I do. Dexterity saving throw or check or acrobatics? What am I doing? Sorry.
Saving throw.
13.
13. As you put your foot on the third plank going down the stairs, it gives way and you fall and crash, making extremely loud noise.
As I make that noise, can I cast does prestidigitation so do noise? It doesn't, does it?
No.
Do I notice the noise as well?
You do, you and the guy notice it.
Oh, I accidentally kick the table and be like, "Oh, silly me! I made such a loud noise." On
Make
the
a performance
kicking
check
the
for me,
table.
please.
Okay.
Make a performance check.
Performance check. Let's find my skills.
Come on, bud.
Do,
We could do this.
Performance check. I can do this. This should be fine.
Natural one.
Good lord, don't come back. You're gonna roll.
I've clicked this. Oh, here we go. 15.
15. With
Could have
that,
been better.
you kind of spill some of the things you're making because, oh, you oaf.
Oh,
kind of
silly
slaps
me
you,
spilling out
slaps
a
you.
delicious tea.
He would slap you around the head, but he's tall enough, so he just slaps you on the
I
buttocks
bend
like,
down
you silly
to
fool.
my head. Silly me. Whoops, don't do that again. And I start playing him a battle horn solo to entertain him and distract him.
He says, you think that's good, and then he pulls out a banjo from somewhere, out of thin air actually, and starts playing that.
Excellent.
Nice.
I would like you to make a charisma saving throw, sorry.
Charisma saving throw.
Why?
Okay.
What's he doing?
What the fuck is happening here, man?
Being charmed.
14?
Being charmed,
Stop
maybe?
rolling shit.
14. And with that you you feel quite dozy.
That's not good.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm gonna get my torch out. I'm gonna get rid of invisibility, get my torch out so I can see things.
Okay. You can see the room. There's not much down here. It looks like it used to be full of wine. There is still quite a bit of wine here, but it's extremely dusty. It doesn't look like anyone's been down here for very long. Make an investigation check for me, please.
I'm gonna pocket a bit of wine first, just saying. I'm gonna just grab a bottle.
Why would you do
Okay.
that?
And then investigation, yeah?
Are you grabbing any wine or just any wine?
Any wine I see. That's not gonna make a noise. I'm gonna look around and see, oh, there's a bottle on the floor there. I'll just grab that and put it in my...
There's none on the floor. They're all in racks. But you grab a bottle from the racks randomly and put it in your bag. Okay.
Investigate to see if I can find anything. Come on! Fuck! 12.
12. Are you looking around? There's a couple of chests. Do you want to investigate them?
Just chests or anything else, or is there...
There's chests. It looks like woodworm-ridden bookcases and some other stuff.
I guess I'll go for the chest, but when I go to the chest, I'm going to check for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
At least one of us has learned to check for traps.
Non-natural 20.
I was going to say, I don't think he's actually a member of our group.
2 of them are not locked or trapped, but one of them is locked and trapped.
I'm
You're
gonna.
already a member of
Can I? I'm
Fellowship.
gonna disarm the trap if I can, with thieves' tools.
Yes.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. With that, you disarm the trap. It was a crossbow rigged up with a poison dart in it.
Mhm.
To anyone that tried to open it. So you just get rid of the tripwire. It's also locked, so you need to make a lock picking check.
I should just
So it's
dexterity.
dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay, that is 24.
24. You just make it.
Really?
You-
What?
Yeah, you just make it. This is a fine lock. It looks really old and tattered, but the lock is extremely fine. This is one of the best locks you've ever picked.
Nice.
But
I'm
you
gonna
managed to get
admire
it.
Okay.
Okay, and you open it, and then there's papers and a magical item. You presume it's a magical item. You don't know, and some stones and just loads of papers.
Okay, I'm gonna search through and see if I can find the schematics, the original schematic for the airship.
The whole thing is it.
Oh,
By the
really?
looks of it, everything you can't read the language, but it's all about skyships and that. The whole box seems to be related to it. And you see in the drawings some of the things that are in the box with it.
Okay, I'm gonna just copy everything down then if I can.
You don't understand the language, but because of your skill, you have advantage on making copies.
Forgeries, yeah.
So I'd like you to make a intelligence check with proficiency, no, with advantage. Sorry, see how well you can copy it.
And plus proficiency or not? Just or not?
Do you no? You get advantage with it, not proficiency.
Okay, so just general intelligence.
Unless you have proficiency with
Maybe?
forgery. Do you have proficiency?
So it says expert forgery. You have advantage on all checks made to produce forgeries. Yeah, it doesn't say proficiency now.
Okay.
Yeah, so just intelligence with advantage. Oh, natural one! Thank fuck!
Oh.
12.
12. You're really struggling to copy a language you do not understand. You don't think you're getting it at all. It's like not even symbols that are the same. It's a complete different. It's like trying to copy Japanese symbols when you don't know what Japanese is.
Uh,
You could just rob the whole thing and take it back after.
yeah, but I'm just thinking if that's a good idea.
It does look like by the amount of dust that nobody's been down here for a long time.
Okay, I'm gonna nick him. I'm gonna rob him, and can I try and re-lock the lock? Does that work with lockpicking? I don't know.
You can take everything, including the gems and the device.
No, I'm just gonna take the. Is there drawings of the device and the gems and stuff? Then I'll just take them, and I'll cast identify on the magic item to see if I can see what it is.
Okay. The just on the are you going to use that as a spell or are you going to do a ritual?
1 minute. So I'll sit there for a minute and cast it.
Isn't it
Okay.
10 minutes?
No, I just thing it. It's 1 minute for identify.
Okay. So it is the main component for the flight to work, along with the crystals.
Okay, maybe don't steal
That's
Okay.
all you know.
Okay, so I'll write all that down then, and I'll like put I'll see the pictures and all that kind of stuff, but I won't take that.
You do realise it's going to come down today, flight stuff, and see that someone's stolen all of his writings.
Well, I'm literally gonna invis out, run all the way there, get the Arcane Brotherhood to copy it all down, then run it all the way back.
You think that's going to happen in the next? How long do you reckon that's going to take?
Well, I don't know, but what else can I do? We can't get people to work on it otherwise.
I'm not
Yeah,
there, so do it anyway.
I mean, also he's not been down there for a while, so you've probably got a long time before he's going to notice. As long as you can sneak out.
Yeah, you guys just need to keep.
That makes us think quiet. We want to leave as soon as possible, preferably today.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. So there's nothing we can do. I've got to do that.
Yeah.
Like it needs must, right?
Okay.
I'll sneak it in whilst all the mages are doing the. Tell you what, I'm gonna bring it back, and they're all copying it. And whilst they're copying it, I'll get them to bring loads of mages to come and do the spells, so he won't realise. Be fine. And then after they're done, and after the spells are done, I'll put it back in. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take all the paper, as long as all the stuff is drawn and all the gems and stuff are as well, and I'm gonna sneak out. I'm gonna cast invisible on myself again on my way out.
Okay.
So when I get to
you still got the invisible from before because it lasts an hour, so you've still got the invisibility from before.
well, it's because I used the torch. Wouldn't that have cast?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Then yeah, when I get near the top of the stairs, I'll snuff the torch out.
Okay. So you managed to leave fine. You noticed that Raxar has fallen asleep in a chair, and the guy is nowhere to be seen.
I'm gonna message in his head, wake the fuck up, really loudly.
You wake up loudly to wake the fuck up. You're gonna wake up.
And I'm gonna say I need to go back to the Arcane Brotherhood. Don't let him go down there.
By the way, when you cast a spell, you become visible.
Oh shit! As I'm leaving, then. So like
Okay.
I know where he is. So when I get to the gate, I'm just gonna point in that direction and just say, "Wake the fuck up!" I don't let him go in the basement. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I wake up and say, amazing business opportunity, Gnome. Where have you gone? I thought we were singing. What's happening?
And I'm gonna go straight to the Arcane Brotherhood.
You don't know where he is.
Okay, I take a look around outside, and maybe checking the airship and stuff.
Yeah, he's there just working on the airship.
Okay, cool. I am going to wait in his house so I can see if he tries to go in the basement or not.
Okay.
Ask him if he wants a cup of tea.
I think he's done with tea or coffee.
Make him an actual cup of tea though, and see what he says.
Remember, he doesn't actually like tea himself. He only likes coffee.
I might make him an actual nice cup of tea though, and see if he's ever had nice tea before. Maybe he'll
Maybe that's why he only likes coffee, because he's never had nice
Yeah.
tea. So.
Probably like fucking leaves the tea bag in by accident and stuff.
Okay.
That one was horrible.
Okay, so you guys return back to the house. You see the guy working on the boat. Seems to be adjusting something. Kind of waves down to you. Are you ready to help out?
Hey, we got good news.
Yeah,
We've got your investment.
you do. You got the gold. Where is it?
So
It's a lease from Waterdeep, right?
We can't hear you, Oliver.
Oh.
You haven't got the gold.
Oh, you don't have the gold.
I'm not there.
It's like
Sorry,
promissory
that wouldn't have come
notes.
from me.
Just need to explain that he needs to get it from Waterdeep, so it's on a case-by-case basis, right?
So you go into shops and say that you've got Waterdeep credit, and they will give you whatever you need. If you need an actual gold itself, you need to go to the council, and they can give you gold from there.
But their preference is that you use it as a lease, not as actual.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't really need the gold itself. I just need materials.
Perhaps you could give us a shopping list and we can speed up the process.
Oh
Excellent.
God, no! Why would you say that?
Excellent, excellent. And
We've got a world
runs.
to save.
He
Get
jumps
out
off
of here.
and floats down to the floor. You see, kind of feather falls down to the floor from the ship, and then runs into the house.
What a waste of spell slots.
He's a madman.
I think he might be an item.
And he comes back out and gives you all the list. He literally has it ready. So I need you all to get this.
Fantastic. We need you to read the contract and sign a contract. Here's the contract. Like goes
What?
into the contract bag.
He kind of looks at it and goes, "Wait, what? I'm not gonna. What? I own half of this. This is unfair."
Yeah, you own it. I think it says you own all of it, doesn't it?
It says once the war has ended. What war?
It's just,
The war
it'll
against
be over by
Tiamat?
Christmas.
And so the war-
Tiamat?
Tiamat?
What's Tiamat?
Everyone's heard of Tiamat. Come on now.
The evil goddess of the dragons? Who's
Never heard of
trying
her.
to come to Earth and destroy everything, including your airship?
Why are we going to war with the goddess of dragons?
Because she's going to break
That's
through
more
and eat you. Now, you can either make the decision now, or we can give this boat a new. I'm sure we could. You can come to some arrangement with the council after the world has not gone down the proverbial toilet. Do we have a deal or don't we?
He kind of considers for a moment, thinks about the last 40 years he's spent doing this, and says, for fuck's sake, fine. And just signs it.
Makes sense.
Good, because my next suggestion would be something that Breeza would have suggested if she wasn't covered in armor, which would have given the ship a lovely, lovely new.
Take job?
No, not paint job. I was more thinking, what do you call them? You put them on the
Person
front of
at the
boats.
front statue thing.
Yeah, I can't think what its
Yeah.
name is.
figurehead.
Figurehead, that's it. It would have had a
So-
lovely gnomish figurehead.
He gives all the stuff out, and it's quite funny because he gives all the males like the really heavy stuff, and then he gives to Vinoki and Breeza the light stuff, like the.
I pass
stuff
my
that
heavy
doesn't
stuff to
weigh very much.
Vinoki.
Yeah. I look at the things for a second and just like,
And
I
he kind
Yeah, I
of,
feel like
Well,
me and
after
Vinoki just instinctively switch. Like,
yeah, that's gonna crush Rhillik. Have you seen it?
oh
Yeah.
no, my love, it'd be too heavy for you. Like you're a dainty lady.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Oh, okay.
I think Vinoki, my dear, I think you're misinterpreting here. Congratulations, you might just get us a free ride.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She still looks very confused at this.
Anyway, if you hurry and get that stuff, we can be leaving today.
Fine
Does
stuff.
it say?
Do I recognise any of the stuff on the list?
Does the list tell us where to go?
Do you know where you get any of the stuff?
Yeah. I'm going to need you
I'm
all to
assuming
make
some of this
a
is lots of arcane things that we.
yes. He's given. He did give Vinoki all the kind of hard arcane stuff to get because she seems the most clever out of all of you. So he's given her. So now Rhillik has all the kind of
fair.
hard stuff to find. And then now Vinoki has all the heavy stuff to find. So for Vinoki, I'd like you to make a strength check, please.
Strength check.
Mhm.
That I can do. Am I going to so regret giving any of this to Rhillik? 17?
17. Okay,
Just
that's
straight.
easy enough. You managed to get all the stuff back in post haste. Rhillik, I would like you to make a survival check, please. No, sorry, an Arcana check.
I'm bad at that, so to be honest, that would have been an interesting.
I'm fantastic at it. As you know, I'm fantastic at everything. So. Cough.
I'm
Oh, it's
interested.
+2. It's better than I thought.
That's the same as I've got. So I also feel like though you trying to do the strength check challenge would have been an interesting one.
Yeah, it is better that we switched. I've got +2 for this at least. Sorry, roll 20's been. So.
Okay, while that's doing that, Breezer, can you make a dexterity check for me?
I can.
And Theo, can you make a charisma check?
Charisma? What
Mhm.
did he give me?
He gave you lots of stuff that has really funny names. So you have to kind of talk around and try and describe this word that is basically very difficult. So you're going to talk to people about very odd things.
Let's see.
So Rhillik, you don't manage to find what you need. Breezer finds her stuff very easy.
Wait, how do you do a straight charisma charisma check again.
Just click the number under your
Charisma
Charisma
modifier. Yeah.
Okay, that is the same. Yeah, the saving throw.
God.
Not save.
Yeah,
just
no, but it's the same roll.
Okay. You don't manage to find your stuff either. Raxar, he gives you a list of things. Can you make a Constitution save for me?
Oh god, is that because I'm already dying of poison?
Ooh, I thought you were.
No.
Aren't you? Are you not staying behind trying to prevent him from going into the basement?
Yeah, I was kind of chilling in his living room, but I guess I'm
But
getting
he
press
gives you a
gangs.
list. He gives you a list of
It's a
things.
Constitution
one.
check, not save.
Yeah, Constitution check.
Oh.
Oh no, actually, Constitution save's fine. Actually, it kind of makes more sense. So you're fine. The things he gives you are very noxious and
Okay.
very unpleasant, but you manage to, with your strong Constitution, manage to get past it. Okay, so you all kind of gather up, and Rhillik and Rhillik and Theo neither have their stuff. They both don't have their stuff.
help.
I
But
mean,
like you said,
look
so
at this
Karen-
list. I put the list out, and it's just this complete nonsense.
What the hell?
No one knows what any of these things are.
Can I have a go?
If you
You
want,
may
well,
indeed.
you might as well ask our friend where he thinks we can find them.
Breezy, you do actually recognize some of the names. Some of them are in Undercommon, for instance.
Interesting.
Can we go out and try and find the items that Theo couldn't find?
Yes, if you're all looking for it.
There's
But you've also
also
got.
Split, divide and conquer. But like,
who was the other one?
Me.
Rhillik. Yeah, well,
I don't know
Rhillik's
enough about
as
magic
well.
items to find the things on this list.
Well, have I come back yet with all the Arcane Brotherhood people?
Not yet, but you'll be coming back in a second. Let me just go.
Yeah, that's
Let's go to you for a second. So you go to the Arcane Brotherhood. They're fine with that. They're very happy about you giving them the stuff.
Yeah, but I want him just to make note, and then I have to take it back because I don't want him to be suspicious.
Are you sure we can't just keep it?
I think it best we don't because we can have a copy for ourselves and start doing it. But and we could always recruit the guy as well. But I think we would since he's built one. But I think it best I can put it back afterwards.
That's good. We'll press gang him into joining us. So we'll send 5 mages to what spells do we need?
Fly, levitate, and there was another one, wasn't there?
Fly and levitate.
It's just fly and levitate.
Fly and levitate, yeah. The highest spellcasters, the highest level spellcasting you can do though.
We probably can get a couple tomorrow. I don't know about
I
today
suppose
though.
you could just. It doesn't need to be 5 brilliant people. It could be
No.
like 50 rubbish people.
We don't have that number of people.
Just
This
I
is
need
only
how many?
envoy
How many can you get tonight?
tonight. I think I know of 2 that could have it learnt for tonight. I will send who I can your way. Unless you want to wait till tomorrow, then I can probably get some more.
Nah, we'll send what you want. Send what you can that way. As soon as you guys copy the notes down, I'll take it back and then I'll help casting the spells as well. And
Are you going to wait here, or are you going to go with them?
I'm going to wait here and then I'll join them after until you guys have
Okay.
finished that. And I'm going to help start writing everything down so I can make it quick.
Okay. So to you guys, 2 very dodgy-looking people turn up.
Can I have written them a note saying they're with me?
Would you have thought of that?
I'm quite clever, aren't I? No, I probably wouldn't have thought they were dodgy, would I? So
No.
probably not. No, yeah, just 2 guys.
When you say
2
dodgy, presumably they just look like Che.
No, not at all.
As in, they look like they're the sort of associate of Che, is what I mean. Not that they actually look like him.
Yeah,
They
they
have
have
the same.
They have the Arcane Brotherhood symbol, like very small on like a sleeve, but they're kind of in cloaks, and they kind of come up and kind of wait around for somebody to approach them, basically.
Pinoki's trying to help Gnome Person if he's doing stuff on the ship.
I'll go
Only
in.
a young child tries to help with something way too complicated for them and essentially just picks things up and takes them over. But she's very
Yeah,
enthusiastic
help.
about the form of transportation.
I'll go and talk to them then if I notice them.
We're here to help with some magical deeds.
I see. Who sent you?
The Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know that I'm a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. Yeah.
Is Jay with you?
No,
Where's he?
I do not know.
Let's see. Well, you're not actually needed right at this moment, I believe.
Yeah,
We
they
were
are.
told to come here now.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay. I've just had word that you are actually needed. I think perhaps I should go and talk to the head of design.
Head of design.
The head of the crazy department.
No,
We'll wait. We'll wait here. We'll wait here.
I'll go and mention to
And as soon as you can
Phineas,
tell
whatever
him,
his name
he
was.
shouts out, "Mages, excellent! I'll go get the device." And he runs
The what?
downstairs. So while this is happening, you're arranging who's going to go. Who's going to
Really?
go?
What happened is happening?
Your guys are getting the second load of stuff. So who's helping who out with what before this is?
Second load of stuff.
So you're helping with Rhillik's role and Joe's role. Sorry.
What am I doing?
So you're there's a charisma and an arcana check.
Oh, right.
Who's
Well, I
gonna
think I would
help
probably
him?
just give it to someone else who knows what they are. Like, I would just say, does anyone know what these things are? Because I don't know what they are and I don't know where to find them.
I have no idea what they are either, I'm assuming, but I can have a good go at pronouncing them with my +3 charisma.
Does anyone else want to help?
Does nobody, for example, Breezer, say, oh yes, I know what those are?
I sort of imagine she'd like to see a struggle.
Is anyone going to help Inoki?
I'm happy to help. I can tell her where I went that didn't sell it.
Okay.
Give me some advantage on this roll.
So you roll with advantage.
Is it just a straight charisma check?
Mm-hmm.
Can Bardic Inspiration, please? Just
You
give you a
can.
reassuring pat on the shoulders. I'm sure you've got this. And I roll a d8, which is over here.
You know what? I'll hold that.
No, you roll the d8 if you need it.
I might as well. Oh, it's been really slow. Give it a second. It's trying to roll the dice.
Okay.
27 overall.
27. That's great. Okay. Now, who's going to do Rhillik's Arcana check?
I can give it a try.
Okay.
Yeah, Breezer has presumably heard of some of these things, unlike me.
Not really, but well, we'll roll an Arcana check and see how we do.
You guys,
Is anyone going to help?
you can
Is anyone
ask,
going to help him?
ask the mages.
14.
Anyone's going to help?
I've gone. I'm
I
assuming
don't know
I've
anything
gone.
much about that kind of magic.
Why doesn't Rhillik help? You can do
Yeah.
the same of just say, oh, I went
I
to
already
this
did
shop.
last time, right? Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I can
but
tell him where I tried already.
Yeah.
Okay, roll with advantage then.
And if Raxar's there, then he can give me like information again.
So many rolls.
Oh, I love the roll.
That went awful.
So 10.
Yeah.
Your last roll was good, the one that we're not counting.
Yeah.
So you got 14 with advantage. You do manage to find it, but it takes you quite a while, several hours. Okay, while this is happening, so Theo, you have it back. So now the event with the Arcane Brotherhood happens, and he runs down into the house.
Yeah. I follow him. Shit.
Yeah, I was thinking this might go badly actually.
Let's say.
It's guaranteed
I'll
to
help
go
you with that,
badly.
mate. It's
How and where?
No. He says, don't follow me.
why?
And he says secrets, and then kind of closes the door to the kitchen.
Ooh, I love secrets. I'll follow you.
You can open the door.
Yeah, I'll open the door and say, "Oh, hang on, it's really dark in
I would
here."
like you to make a. No. He closed the door to the kitchen, so you go into the kitchen with him.
Okay, sure. So I'm in the kitchen. I'm just like, "Oh, you don't need to grab that yet. They're not ready to start their maging for a while, I don't think."
I would like you to make a
Shouldn't we
wisdom
wait
saving
for?
throw, please.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save. No, good.
Yeah, I didn't think this would happen.
Ooh, that's okay.
Okay. A banjo appears out of nowhere, and he kind of plays a string, and you feel a spell trying to take hold of you, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You resist.
Okay. I just say, oh no, the mages, they're not ready to start till Che gets back. There's no way they can even, they're just going to be chilling around for hours now.
Oh, but I got to get
So,
it ready. We're going to get it ready.
No, mate, no,
That didn't work.
don't do that. Because if you get it out now,
And then
it's
he does
hanging around, you might
another
lose
chord.
it.
Can you make another saving throw, please?
Can I counter charm with my own horn? Just like, oh, I love music, mate, and I just start like blowing my battle horn. Rubbish bards, mate. It just makes no sense.
What are you trying
I
to
think
do?
it just basically stops charm effects. I'm just going to
You
check
get-
what the feature
He's
does.
going to stop. Okay, so I will give you advantage on charm effects. However, it isn't a charm effect. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please? Without
Oh,
advantage.
I can.
Because you don't get advantage because it isn't a charm effect.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna roll a wisdom thingy with advantage.
No, without advantage. You don't have advantage.
Without advantage, I will just go with the 8 then.
Okay.
That
You are now
might not
held.
be a success. Oh, okay.
And then as you kind of stop, he goes, there you go. I'll see you in a second. And he kind of puts a cup of tea in your hand. He warms up with his hand. He does produce flames, warms up the tea, and puts it in your hand. He says, "Have that when you unfreeze." And he goes downstairs.
That's very nice of him.
I rather like it. I
I
feel
tried.
really bad right now. That has nothing to do with this. Clovis doesn't even know this happened.
Nope.
And I still feel bad.
And then
I'm
all of
only
a
in
sudden
that
you
bit ahead.
hear. You hear.
You cut out again.
You did actually. It was weird, but we got this, Jess.
I think it's Oliver.
we heard
Thieves.
We
He
heard-
says thieves.
I heard
shouting.
He says, "Thieves."
There you go. Came through that time. I think it's because your microphone thinks the sudden, louder, higher pitched noise is like background.
Maybe. I think it might be your microphone.
I don't see why it would be me. What was that about? I'm causing microphone cancellation.
Yes, I think it may do that. It might come through your microphone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You hear that, and then he comes bounding up the stairs with the box. Somebody
so
stole
frozen, I
my
take it.
diagrams.
Am I frozen or am I?
You're still frozen.
Who would
He
do
is going to. Let me just check something. Yeah. He's going to start casting another spell.
Fine,
As
I
he
can't
does
do it.
so, you unfreeze.
What level spellcaster is this guy, dude?
He's
Uh,
making
do I
up
know?
magic.
Do I know what kind of spell it is from what he's doing?
Make an Arcana check
You said
Sure.
you're
with
not lying
advantage
about it.
because you're also a bard, so you get advantage.
Okay. Oh wow.
He
it's odd.
actually starts playing his banjo. Sorry, to do a spell. 7. You do not know what the spell is.
No.
He's probably scrying, I guess.
I guess he's scrying, and I
It's
say,
concentration
"Oh my!"
because the hold spell stopped, right?
So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and bullshit it and be like, "Oh my god, what thief? Can I help? What's going on?" He's
He's,
shushing me.
Yeah.
Distract him.
Okay. I'll shout, "Guys, get in here! We need to help find something." He won't say what's gone missing though, and I'm just shouting for everyone to come in.
Okay. Do
I
you guys hear
suppose
this?
I would rush in.
Only
so.
I mean, if we're back yet, then yeah.
you two aren't, but the rest of you are there, except for Che's not there. Venoki isn't there, and also Breezer.
So I'm not there because I'm
No.
out looking for this iconochrome.
Mm-hmm.
We're all not looking for this thing, aren't we?
Yeah. So only Theo.
No, because we got back after doing that, didn't we?
No,
So
you guys
me
are
and
still
Venoki
searching.
went out though, right?
Yeah.
Me and Venoki was back.
No, Venoki's gone and
I
Breezer's
thought Venoki
gone.
was out with me.
No, you just told her where not to go, didn't you?
Oh, I think that's all that Rhillik did as well.
Yeah. So Rhillik's still there.
So right, so me and Rhillik.
No, I thought. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Sure.
Doesn't it?
I hear them and I go in.
Okay. So you guys wouldn't know that Che had taken the designs, and actually neither am I really. I was just told to stop him going in the basement.
I think if you were inclined to, you probably could work it out.
Yeah, true. I mean, I was there when they said they wanted the plans, right? So
Yeah,
he's
you
probably
were.
borrowed the plans. And I'll just say something like, oh, well, what have you misplaced? Are you sure that it was stolen? Maybe you've put it somewhere different?
Of course I
or
am.
Anything
Now
else
shush,
missing?
be quiet, be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate.
But why would we do
Aha!
that when we're trying to
It's
help?
this way. I know where the thieves are, the bloody thieves.
This is gonna go wrong.
He pulls out a key from his chain and locks the box again and takes it downstairs and says, "It's this way. Follow me, and I'll tell you where the thieves are."
I guess.
What,
we
down
follow
into the
him.
basement?
So what's gone missing? I'm confused.
They stole my plans for this thing, the originals.
Can I just say, if he's taking the box back down into the basement, I'm just going to shut the door on him and just
I thought
keep it
you-
locked.
I thought
What?
you showed us.
Why would you do that?
What are you doing?
Because he doesn't need to know that she's stolen his stuff. We can
He's
pretend
done-
the door's jammed.
Chase done what?
No, I didn't say that out loud.
I think you did. I think you said it out loud without you realizing it.
Oh man.
You know,
I don't
dialoguing
understand
out
what's
loud.
going on. You have some explaining to do.
I'll just whisper to you guys.
Hello?
Jay,
What's going on?
Jay. Oh, hello, you again. Oh, we're off to find something that's missing. What is missing, by the way?
It's the plans. He said it was the plans.
He's gonna
Oh,
knock
he
me at the
already
door
said-
like he's.
Why have
Let
you
me
locked
out.
him in there?
Why have you? Why is the door locked?
Is the door jammed? We're trying to help him jam the door.
Oh, it's jammed. Stand back.
I just stand there.
Has anyone got counter spell?
Wait, so was it locked? Sorry, did you lock the door?
He must have locked it from the inside by accident and then lost the key.
Can
That makes no sense.
Oh god, this is ridiculous.
Hurry up, Jay.
What are you doing? Are you standing? Guys, are you standing back?
I don't know. I think I would try and open the door.
Okay, as you go to open the door.
Oh
Well done, Theo. You got the door open.
I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
What did you get?
Sorry, I had the wrong thing open. Well, let's just say it wasn't a good one.
Shattering the door. God.
So, natural one. You take double damage, hit 30 damage
Yeah.
as the door shatters open. It's thunder damage, so it kind of bursts out as he plays like a chord on his banjo.
Bards are just ridiculous, aren't they?
And he comes out in like some dust because of all the dust in the house. And he's like, "Now this way." Oh, are you okay there? What was it Leo?
Theo, well, you did warn me. To be fair, I've only
Oh.
got myself to blame for that one.
I have no idea how that door got jammed. I don't know. Anyway, it must be rust. Let's
I
go
have to
this
say
way.
we're slightly confused on that matter as well.
This way, guys. Come on, Leo.
I don't know how to stop him without like commencing hostilities. I guess I'm just gonna see what happens. Oh yeah, and I'm sort of trying to frantically
As this
sign
happens,
to you,
Can I-
you know.
Leo,
Okay,
carry on.
carry on. I
No,
was
no,
going
you-
to say, can I sort of grab forgotten your name again.
Raxar.
Raxar, yeah. Grab Raxar by the shoulder and just sort of hiss at him. What are you playing at?
And I'll just I'll hiss back quietly. Oh, Chase borrowed the plans. He's going to bring them back, but we can't let him find out Chase borrowed the plans.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
Is all I say. We fucked this up.
So he kind of
Going so well.
he marches out into the. It's weird because he goes out to the garden to go back through the gate that you went through originally, and it seems like the front doors don't actually work or something. And he kind of marches past the two wizards, and the two wizards say, "Is everything okay? Do you need help?" To you, Theo?
To me.
Because you're the one who engaged with them.
Do you know where Che is? I repeat.
We don't know where he is. Sorry.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, sure. You're not sure if they're. You think they may be telling the truth? You don't know.
I'll just tell them to wait here then.
Okay.
And also, I'm going to whisper to Vinoki that when I get the opportunity to, and I think that he can't hear, that Che has stolen the plans.
Okay, is Vinoki back yet? I thought Vinoki
Oh,
was still
sorry,
up.
Vinoki's not back. Oh, Rhillik then. Is
I was
Rhillik
going to
here?
say, I thought I'm not back yet.
No, you're not.
Oh, I probably would have said in that case to the two wizards that a half orc and a drow are at some point going to return, and just to tell them that we've gone out for a bit.
They kind of look at you like they've been sent here to do some magic. They're they're not messengers. Is the look they give you?
They were sent here to
maybe
do
we
some
could,
mad magic that they were told they had to do today. Tomorrow.
Okay, so as this is happening, Che, you're you're kind of tapping your foot, waiting, and you're like, "We're nearly done. We're nearly done." They've got basically 3 scribes, transcribing all the stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to do? I suppose you don't know anything's happening, really.
Yeah, so this is the thing, is that I would say, like, have you got any anti-scrying magic? But I wouldn't know that that's happening, would I? So, or even think about it.
Nope.
Because I would trust Raxar, so I'm literally just gonna be like, hurry up, please.
Breeza and Vinoki, can you roll with advantage your Oh, we've already done it for your Have you already done the rolls?
Yeah, we've already done.
What did you both get?
Wait a minute. I rolled really high. I rolled like a 27.
Okay, and what did you get, Breeza?
What were we rolling for here?
You got 14, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and you're going to be extra long. So, Amy, Vinoki gets back about a minute after those guys have left. You don't realise that. So you arrive with the stuff, all the wordy stuff. And you kind of arrive, and there's 2 really creepy-looking guys next to the gate, just waiting.
Who are you?
And they kind of say, they said they'd be back.
Excellent. Who are you?
We are from the Arcane Brotherhood.
Oh, did Chase send you?
Yes.
Did you get told to do anything whilst you were waiting? Like, what happened?
Wait. We do not know. There was an explosion.
Okay, well, I have some stuff.
And then the turtle went off and told us to say they'd be back.
Okay, I have the stuff that the gnome guy wanted. Is he around?
I don't know who you're speaking of. Please, can you hurry up? Our time is valuable.
I'm going to be honest. I am You don't want to talk to me about any of this stuff. I barely get it. He did try and explain it to me.
Just
Do you want
sigh.
to tea?
No, we do not.
I make nicer tea than he does if he's offered you tea.
He has not.
That you're very lucky. To be fair though, the salted one does grow on you eventually.
We do not want tea. Please hurry up.
We'll just continue making really stilted small talk for a bit.
Oh god, there's like torture to those.
After them.
It's so torturous. The conversation is literally torturous for both of you.
She's sort of sat there going, like, she's not sure she should run after them or not because you make such stupid decisions sometimes that she's not sure she could even help.
Okay. As this is going
You
on,
have
Che,
Object already prepared, so I can always run after them eventually.
yeah. Che, they finished now.
Cool.
They go done.
Grab all
And
the
they give
stuff
it back
then.
to you.
Yeah, grab all the stuff, and I'm just gonna cast fly and book it.
You're gonna go fast?
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
Go what? Sorry.
Would you know to go fast though?
Well, I
Well,
know
I was gonna
that
say,
I know
he's
that
on
time
some
is
kind of
yeah,
clock.
time is of the essence, right? I don't.
Yeah.
I told Rexar to keep him out of the basement, so I know I want to get back there as fast as I can.
Okay.
I was going to
So-
suggest, maybe just to give Che a little bit of warning, I was just going to start tooting on my horn, like, really loudly for no reason, almost like it's in a parade or something. And maybe you could hear that and be like, oh, the shit. Oh,
Well, as you get
shit, they're coming," and
outside,
then maybe, like,
you
not
hear
take the direct route.
you hear in the reasonable distance, basically across the square, somebody tooting their horn. And you look in the direction, and you see the gnome basically walking with furor
Okay.
towards you very quickly.
I'm
What do you do?
So I'm gonna say to the Arcane Brotherhood guys, keep him busy, cast invisibility, and kind of like circumnavigate around.
But as you move, you see he turns towards you. Wherever
So-
you move, he's following you. He's
Is it-
turning
is it-
directions as you're moving.
Is there? Can I tell? So I know something's going on. Can I try and like counterspell something that's going on?
No, there's no spell being cast. Counterspell is you'd have to use dispel magic if you wanted to spell something.
I have dispel magic. Ooh. Is he going to be angry if I do that, though?
He will know that you've done it. To do dispel magic, it's verbal component, so you'd know that you've cast it.
I guess
they
can
can
I
make
can
it
I?
back in
So I'm
time.
invisible. He's coming towards me. I'm gonna point at
It's quite far away from you, but as you're kind of trying to he's across the square, but as you kind of run across the square, he starts turning to follow where you're running, basically.
I'm just gonna message Rexar in his head saying, "Is there anything you can do about this? He knows where I am."
And I'll just say something like,
As this is going on, he says out loud, "The sneaky bugger's moving."
He doesn't know it's me, though, does he?
Okay.
He thinks it's just.
you're
something.
acting very strangely. Please, let's see if I can help you. Maybe there's some strange ailment affecting your mind, and I
Shush.
cast dispel magic on him.
You're gonna
What the hell is going on at this
Strange
point?
person.
you're going to cast dispel magic on him, are you?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god. How did this go so wrong so quickly?
I knew something was going to go wrong here. I don't know.
Wow.
Never knew how, but I never expected it would lead to a fucking gnome locked in a basement.
Okay. What level are you doing that at?
I can only do 3rd level. I don't have any higher.
He counterspells it. Says no, and does a counterspell.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Are you know you're invisible, right? You'll become uninvisible.
Did my Arcane Brotherhood guys do anything when I told them as I was leaving to stop that guy?
No. What did you just said? Keep him distracted. You didn't say.
They would know that something's going on, wouldn't they?
Well, the thing is they wouldn't be outside. They'd be inside. You'd have to go back inside and tell them, and then leave again. If you wanted them to do anything particular. Up to you. What do you want to do?
I'm hesitant to do more in case he yeah.
Can I, as I see him casting, can I try and duck around a building quickly, counterspell, and then re-invisible?
Not. If you counterspell is a reaction spell, so you have to do the counterspell there and then.
And can you
Up
see
to you.
what are we like in an open square, or what's the like?
In an open square at the moment, and you're kind of on the other side. Up to you.
There's just nothing we can do here, really, is there?
Anyone got a charm spell or something?
I could cast friends, but that makes him hostile.
Well, the key is: are you counterspelling? Are you counterspelling?
Yeah, I'll counterspell. Fifth.
You're going to counterspell his counterspell.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to become invisible.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it at 5th level.
Okay. And as that happens, you see, because he's turned towards you at the moment, you see him do his counterspell and it doesn't work because it's been counterspelled. But you see Che appear. And scare a load of people.
I'm just gonna like wait.
But he doesn't see Che appear because he's
cool.
turned back to look at Raxar.
Ah, sick. And then I'm gonna.
But then he immediately turns around to see you and is going to make a perception check.
Can I try and stealth that as soon as I do that? Like jump down
Yeah,
and stuff.
make a performance check to blend in.
Is it performance or what's your better?
Performance check.
18. That's pretty good.
18. Okay, he's going to do a perception check.
Vanoki, what coin have you got? Have you got disadvantage?
Oh, 19.
Fuck off. God
Seriously, 19. So. So he turns around and he doesn't see who it is, but he says, "I see you."
Oh,
And
that's okay. Okay. All right.
he's going to cast. I'd like you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Is this another thing I can counterspell?
You can indeed.
Yeah, I'll counterspell it. 5th level.
5th level. Okay. Does that automatically cancel it?
Depends on what level it is that he's casting it.
It's under the 5th level.
Then yeah, it does. Yeah, automatically.
Okay, it cancels it. Remember to mark these off.
Yeah, I am ready. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I've cast invisibility.
Okay.
And book it straight back to his mansion as fast as I can. I've used both my 5th level spells on this.
Excellent.
It's an
Beautiful.
important thing, you know. I'm not going to get attacked by dragons today, I hope.
He kind of goes on his knees and goes, "Why did you do this to me? I trusted you all. You
You won't even
dispelled my
explain to me
magic."
what you're doing. I thought that you were acting erratically. You didn't explain what was going on.
I don't
I was trying to
understand.
help you.
He curls up in the corner of he curls up into a ball on the floor and starts crying.
Look,
Oh,
should we take him
Mr.
back?
Bartlett, don't do that. I'll help you and I'll try and pick him up and take him back slowly.
That's amazing.
You can ride on my shoulders. That'll be fun. Do you want to ride on my shoulders? Hang on, that's patronising, isn't it? Oh well, I've said it now.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
He's just
Don't worry,
sobbing on
mate.
the floor.
Honestly, I've got a feeling that whatever you're missing will be safe and sound
Oh, don't
back
say
when we
that.
get back
No.
to your house. I'm sure it
That's
will.
not too long. This.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Just
I
have a
suppose I
feeling.
do at this point know what's going on to some extent.
Eventually, he kind of especially when the guard comes up and says, "Is everything okay here?" And he kind of sniffs and he goes, "Everything's fine. I'm supposed to be fine." 40 years of work.
I'm literally just running straight back as fast as I can to the house and just. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
you don't know.
I'm going
in.
We'll go back and
I'm gonna go into the basement.
Sobbing,
find what you're missing.
sobbingly, heads back, plodding along. On the way back, Breezy, you do see the gang, and you can catch up with them with the stuff.
Oh, we've got everything we need.
They got
And
it all.
you just see the gnome kind of sniffling and plodding along really slowly.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking the gnome.
Well, how rude is that?
You look fine, you're not the one sobbing. What happened?
Don't ask.
Somebody
Probably-
stole The
Who wants
plans
some tea? I made some
to the
tea.
thing.
Wait, something stop. Wait, do you need the plans to make the ship run?
No.
Oh, that's
No.
alright then.
Where was the last place you saw these plans? Maybe we could look for them.
But there is a
Pinoki,
box.
everything is under control. Rexa, why don't you take our friend in and give him a cup of tea,
Go on, mate. We'll make you some coffee. Tea's shit. We'll get a coffee in
Cool.
you.
and I'll
Where was the
explain
last
what's
place
going
you-
on to the
Where was the
Noki
last
and
place you
Breezer.
saw these plans?
That
Maybe we can
box.
look for them.
In the box.
Look, we're this is
No,
under control.
where's
We're
Paul?
dealing with it. We're dealing with the problem.
Okay,
How?
so you lead him back to the kitchen and making him a cup of coffee.
So
Yeah.
I explained to Vinoki and Breezer that while we were all gone, Che has decided to steal the plans.
Why?
Why?
Would he do that?
I don't know.
Why?
Okay.
He was helping us. And now
Um,
he's crying. It's
Wait,
unnatural.
Rockstar seems to be vaguely in on it to some extent.
So where are you, Che?
Wait,
Where are
hang on,
you,
you're
by the
telling
way?
us that
I wanted
traitor-
to literally book it as
Hey,
fast
you're
as I
there.
could.
You're there already. You're already there. What did you do?
Oh, I was going into the basement, unlocking the chest, and putting it back in.
Do you relock it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what do you do?
And
Where'd you go?
then I'm gonna leave, still invisible,
Set the
leave the
trap
manor. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
no, because I'll leave the manor, and then
As you go to leave, one of the two people waiting there says, "We've been waiting for over an hour, Che."
yeah, well, so I'm still invisible. Can they see me? What they do in detector?
Yes, they can. They can. They can both see
Okay,
you.
that's all right. So I'll walk in and just say I needed to do something for Master, whatever his name is, and things took a turn for the worse, as I'm sure you could see. Head on in and say we want to begin the magic now, and I'll come and join you guys and help you guys in a bit.
I love
We
that.
said
One
that
mage
last
saying to
time.
another mage, "We're gonna begin the magic now."
Actually, I'll come in with them, and I'll just say I'll literally open the door and say, "Hey guys, I brought some mages to help with the casting of the spell."
Well, they're not
that you
there.
need."
Only Vinoki's there at the moment.
Oh, okay. So I'll just wait for everyone. I'll be like sat by the gate, waiting for people to come
At
in.
some point, she is going to try and go up to me and she's like, "What is wrong with you? Why would you do that?"
So wait, you're telling me that the one we know is a known traitor, and the one working for the Arcane Brotherhood have got ulterior motives.
Yeah, that is what it looks like.
Okay, I
So,
want
just
do
to
you think we
clarify,
need
when
to
I said-
double-check this.
When I said things are under control, that was more to try and get rid of the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
That's
say
now,
things
my next
things are less than ideal at the moment.
Okay, my next question is: are we definitely sure that these ones aren't possessed by another evil cult?
I wouldn't say we're definitely sure of anything at this point.
Okay,
I would rule nothing out.
okay, so I'm suggesting the first thing we try is just check that they're not possessed by the cult. Because that's what happened before. We nearly killed the person over that.
Well, I think we'll start just by asking what's going on.
I mean, if they're mind controlled, they probably won't know.
Well, if they don't know, then we'll assume they're mind controlled. If they do know,
We could also assume they're mind
very much
controlled,
like
to be
a witch
honest.
trial,
There is
but-
Can't hear you, Oliver.
I don't think there's any reason to assume mind control at this point.
just poor decision making.
I see. Okay.
So, are you going to go in then, Che?
Yeah. So are they in having a coffee? Are they?
Yeah.
So I'll walk
Yeah.
in.
He's sobbing while sipping some coffee. You know.
So I'll just walk in and say, "Hey guys, I sent two mages ahead of me, but they seem to just be standing outside. Did you guys not want to start enchanting those items you needed?"
He starts wailing.
What's going on? I'll run up to him. I'll put my hand on his shoulder, just like, "What's up? What's going on?"
So did he go past
He
us?
lost his plans and then went mental, and we went for a jog, and now we're back here having a coffee.
Where were his
It's all very
plans?
confusing.
But Noki's gonna just sort of come in and
Yeah,
be like, "Do you want
did
to
we
look
see-
for them?"
Did we see Che?
No, he was invisible.
I got there before you.
Okay. But I thought you went to the front gate.
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't realise that though people were in there. So yeah, but I just went in and I'm consoling him now.
Okay, so if we didn't see him, then we'd still be
Yeah.
out.
So, what are you gonna do?
The last time you saw these plans, maybe we can retrace your steps.
Wait, aren't you outside with us?
Yeah, you're outside with us at the minute, I think.
I'm so confused. So, are you all outside?
We all just have a coffee.
I think me,
We're all
me,
just in the
Loki, and
kitchen
Breeze
now.
are outside, and
Okay, then
Che,
you would have
Raxar,
seen
and
Che.
Gnome.
Che would have come up to you guys then.
in that case, yeah, I would have made sure I intercepted Che before he was got anywhere else.
Okay. Hey guys.
Yeah, can we have a quick word?
Yeah, sure, man. What's up?
What the fuck is going on?
All right. So I'm gonna like look around, make sure no one's near, just you guys. I'm gonna say, look, to get the
What's wrong with you?
to get,
Why would you do that?
you know, and for the sake of knowledge, I needed to get the items.
No, you don't
Have you-
do that to people who are trying to help us.
That's fine. They're back in his chest anyway. Don't worry about it. I didn't
You had
steal
them back?
them. Yeah, I didn't steal them. I just wanted to take a
Right.
copy.
So what? You copied them?
Anything
Yeah, I
without
copied them.
people's permission is stealing.
And
That
what
is
is the
the
Arcane Brotherhood going to do with
He
He
these
stole them
plans?
from someone else first, though.
Yeah, in Venice he did. Yeah, actually, you're not here, Rexar, but
Do not make
he stole them
right.
from someone
Do
else.
not do them.
You know, all's
So
fair.
convoluted.
All's fair in love and war.
How did that benefit the war effort? It did not benefit the war effort.
It did.
benefited
I
the
would point out for Noki, at this point in time, what we're exactly doing for the war effort is that we're bankrupting several small nations for their sheer ability to travel faster. I don't think helping the war effort has been exactly our priority for a while.
Let me pretend.
it's for the greater good. You know, knowledge needs to be shared, and that's what the Arcane Brotherhood's for. We're here to collect knowledge and help everybody.
Right.
It sounds to
You
me
need
like
to
it's
go in
steal
there.
the poor gnomes.
Our good friend at the
40
moment.
years hurt.
Our good friend is completely distraught because of the loss of his.
He hasn't lost his items.
plans.
They're in his
You need
basement.
to go in there and sort this shit out.
They're in his basement.
Well,
You
maybe
don't
you should go and
jeopardise
prompt him to have a
everything.
look
Okay.
because they weren't in his basement when he looked a few minutes
Wow,
ago.
he's a silly old crazy gnome, isn't he? So I'm sure we can sway him that he just missed.
Everyone
Just
gaslight
jeopardise.
him, it'll be fine.
Everything we just worked for by doing
The thing
that.
is,
If
he's crazy, but
angry,
he's not
then-
that crazy. Now you're going to make him think he's got dementia.
I am okay with this. I think.
Gaslighting him.
I am
Poor
not
gnome is being
comfortable.
gaslighted.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable gaslighting this poor.
Well, you've got to get comfortable with it, Theo, because I'm not admitting I stole it.
If you're not going to admit, we're going to grass.
Oh.
Why?
Okay. Well,
I mean, I know I'm good,
Because
but
because
that's-
what he did was wrong.
if that's
No,
what you
you
want
know
to do.
what
man.
wrong means, Breezer, right?
But telling
yeah.
him that we
Joe
stole
being
from
a good
him
character
is surely a really bad
Gary.
idea. Because
It
that
might
just
be
doesn't
a-
benefit anyone then.
It might not benefit us, but it benefits the
It's
general good.
good.
If everyone thought how you did, we'd all be lying all the time.
Yeah, but people do that.
I love
Everyone
Joe.
thought how
Joe
I did
being
would all
good
be wonderful
character is
eventually.
amazing. It's so weird.
So what are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in and say, "Hey guys, oh, there's two mages outside. Why haven't we gotten started on the
I'll
I
wander
would follow him.
downstairs and I'll bring his chest up and say, right, let's double check that they were actually gone.
Okay. You trigger a poison dart trap that you reset up
okay.
when you went back down there.
Are you here? Screams from the basement.
That's you guys right there in terms of it.
would the
You just hear a trigger and then
Now, Che, have you got something to say to this? Poor
13 poison
gentleman?
damage.
Okie dokie.
I haven't got anything to say. You know, I just want to get working and help him build his airship.
Well, I think there's been some confusion.
I've just
around
I've
here.
just procured some mages from him. I've just been trying to get my colleagues to come here and so we can get started in helping him out.
The mages have been here quite a while, though, haven't they?
I don't know. I sent them. I don't know. They've just been standing outside. I've only just got here.
So where's
They've been here for about
then?
an hour already,
I
isn't it?
went to my my brotherhood to go and procure some mages
Then why were you back so late compared to them?
because I needed to sort some work out and get them paid
So
and all that kind of stuff.
Raxar appears with a poison dart in his neck, wobbling up the stairs.
I don't do Axel. Do you
He-
just walk everywhere with bolts hanging out of your...
Only on a Thursday.
He goes, "Oh, there's a poison dart down. Look," and then he kind of opens it. All my notes are missing. He kind of turns it without looking in, and then he closes
And I'm
it
like-
and locks it again.
Mate, they're literally in there. I can look. I saw them. And I
No,
say,
they're
look,
not.
everyone.
He
The
kind
notes
of
are
looks at you
in
and
there.
goes, "Stop trying to make me seem like an old fool.
I just literally, I wrench the chest open and be like, mate, look.
You can't. It's locked. You just locked it again."
Oh, God damn it. I don't know, that's kind of stumped me.
Oh.
Did anyone see that in the chest? As he
Yeah,
did that?
everyone saw that it was full of papers and stuff.
We're just gonna say like there is papers in there. Honestly,
Make a persuasion check.
Oh gosh.
I'm
We're
not,
gonna
very,
destroy him.
I'm not very persuasive. It's 7.
I hate to say
Very
this,
persuasive.
but if we bought a horse,
We'd be doing the tower by now, wouldn't we?
Oh.
Can I do gnome friends to persuade you to look in that chest with your eyes? You have to look
Sure.
with your eyes. That's the thing about looking.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because Chase already
Yeah,
failed.
that was a bit snarky, actually. No, hang on, that's the wrong
Come on,
one.
guys,
Sorry,
you saw the
wrong
notes
key.
as well.
13. He goes,
No,
"Fine,"
that
and he
was
kind of.
perception. 21.
Oh,
21.
oh. I'll take the
I
plus of the
picked
first
wrong
one.
thing.
That's fine. It's +5, so it'd been 18. 18? He goes, "Fine, I'll show you," and he opens it up and then goes, "Oh, what?" And then he just looks really confused.
It might be
And
worth
just,
checking
like,
that
looks
they're all
at-
there.
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah, of course." And he kind
Yeah,
of fumbles through.
Pat his shoulder and say, "You've got a brilliant mind, but you drink a lot of coffee, and you've probably been under a lot of stress this morning. So don't worry about it." Pat,
Look,
pat.
look, and then he says, "There's 2 pages missing here. The 2 magical scrolls."
I would
I
have
give a
taken.
very hard stare to Che.
I would have taken everything back, dude. There would why. I wouldn't have left anything behind. I was being very like scrutinant about that.
Were you watching over them?
Yeah, I said I was, and I was helping them, wasn't I?
Or were you helping them?
Yeah.
Make a retroactive perception check for me, please. If you were watching over them.
Yeah, that was like what I wanted to do to make sure everything was fine.
No, they managed to steal
You
them from
didn't.
me.
You didn't notice them taking the 2 magical items. I'm afraid to say.
Naughty mages.
Tut, tut.
You can make an insight check to see if he is lying, if you want.
Where's that?
To be fair, I
13.
definitely saw that coming.
He's really hard to read because he does seem like a crazy old man.
So well, so
Don't-
I would I have known?
You think he may think he's telling the truth, but you're not sure if he's just insane / forgetful /
Would I
you're not
known that
sure.
there were magic scrolls in there? Do I remember there being scrolls in there?
You didn't look at it really. You kind
Yeah,
of
okay.
tried to copy it
So I'm-
quickly. It was in the dark, you know.
I'm just gonna pass it off and just say you know, the magic scrolls. What if they're not in there, why were they in there? What were the magic scrolls? Maybe that's something that we could help replicate for you.
Just individual magical scrolls aren't even that valuable, right? So it'd be a weird thing to risk everything for.
But if they were high level.
If they're a high level, they'd be very valuable.
Yeah, so what are they?
Yeah.
They're
So
the thing that seals the spells in the flight to get it going for the first time. Without it,
without the scrolls, we won't be able to cast the spells.
I happen to know that that Che is very good at acquiring items. If you were to give a description of these items, I suspect he'd be able to quite quickly acquire them.
Definitely could do that for you. I'm very, very practiced with the arcane.
Okay, he kind of tells you the spell. He basically knows it word for word, but obviously he needs to have it written down with magical ink and such to have it work. And kind of tells you, I don't know where you'd get that spell from. It's literally the spell to make this whole thing work. Without it, it's impossible to do this.
If you give me until tomorrow morning, I will.
Oh, you can do faster than that, can't you? With your skills.
I will try and acquire that for you. In the meantime, let's not waste my colleagues' help out front. Why don't you get them to start enchanting the magic item for you?
Okay. Kind of composes himself, swigs a basically cold cup of coffee now, and goes, "I'm ready. Let's do this." And he grabs the device and the crystals, closes the thing and locks it, takes it downstairs, and he's now got all the bits and pieces, starts putting the equipment into the ship, and then gets the mages to cast the spells on the crystals and the box.
Cool. I'm gonna have
to... He gets them to cast levitate on the crystals and fly on the box.
Cool. I'm gonna have to leave it there, though, guys. It's.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rax I go to sleep on the kitchen floor.
But that was that was funny.
You guys.
It's simple.
Well, as soon as you said you were going to send the people to pick up the spells, I was just like, oh god, did you not realise what those magical items were for?
Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. I should have just waited.
He would never have known if
this was going to happen. Like,
Made it.
he would have never have known if you hadn't. Well, he would have known actually because of the missing scrolls, but he would have, been a lot more confused.
Made it.
Also, you deactivated the trap and didn't reactivate it when you left.
Oh yeah, didn't think about that. Oh well.
There you go.
Oh, why did I get shot in the neck then?
Because he reactivated it when he put the box back.
Oh, yeah.
Because of course, whenever he goes to the box, he deactivates then reactivates the trap
He's
and leaves.
none the wiser, guys.
So he knows that someone deactivated the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to level up and learn modify memory.
Nah, he's just a crazy old name, dudes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he is, dude.
That's pretty evil. That's pretty evil. Oh, he's just crazy.
Mind you, here's my rationale. We're helping his dream come to life because if we didn't do this, he
Like
wouldn't get the investment
gaslighting
or
him.
the magic. Exactly. So he gets gaslit a little bit, or he wants his life
No,
work
we've
to
got him
come
his
to
investment. This was just pure.
Hilarious / evil.
Yeah.
Totally
fruition.
okay.
No,
with it.
because the mages weren't going to help unless they had the originals.
So how come you give me all this shit, Joe, but when you see your old teacher die in front of you and Breezer picks up the armor, you don't give him an ounce of shit?
Well, that was clearly an accident.
Such a hypocrite.
Plus, we all know that Breezer is evil.
I can't actually remember. What was it that killed her?
Heart attack.
Yeah,
it's
it was
a heart
just a
attack.
random heart attack.
I didn't kill the guy.
Obviously, as a practiced man of medicine,
That wasn't any of. I didn't use magic to kill them.
But you still robbed the stuff, and you didn't give him any shit, Theo. You were just like, oh, nice armor, dude. So I'm calling bullshit. You can't suddenly change your values, you fucker.
Joe is just getting better at role playing.
Excuse me.
cool.
Right, guys, I got a
Good.
bounce.
Scary.
Goes against my nature.
Thanks for the fun, guys. Catch you in a bit, alright?
This is
Okay,
like
see ya.
evil.
Peace
Yeah.
out.
Nice, like,